gang, gummy 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 gang. COSTA gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang.
We MMA-Holes, community be so dope. We got the best watch-alongs, the internet say so. Who you gonna pick now, the over or the under? Chris will give his picks out, and I don't trust no other. Main card or the prelims, it don't really matter. UFC fight nights and pay-per-views on a platter. Toe holes and omoplatas, blood nose and split bananas, thug rolls and empanadas, big bowls of marijuana. Gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang. I need 2 joints to hang in the homie Craig gang. I'm printing ear to ear, amped up, showing things. It's time to watch the fights, beast mode, watch them bang.
Whoa, I got the... How you guys doing? Welcome to the Gummy Gang. We are here on our second channel, and I had a little cycling frog, so I'm a little out there right now. I wasn't going to go live, and I was like, it's Sunday night. Let's wear my transparent PlayStation symbol shirt and talk about some stuff. Maybe play some RAFT. Maybe unlock the co-hosts. Maybe talk about UFC 316. I just hang with the boys.
Hang with the boys.
Post the 316. Had a little barbecue today. It was glorious. By the way, let me remind you to put your comments about the Sean O'Malley in the last video, because I should have said it throughout the whole video, but I said at the very end of like almost what, an 8+ hour stream. So put your comments, anything about Sean O'Malley's next fight or whatever, something Sean O'Malley in our last fight reaction, and I'm going to be giving him away, picking a winner. Usman versus Buckley. Damn, I only had one cycling frog. I was going to do the taste test today, and then I was like, it'd be funnier if I had more people in it, so I'm going to push that off. Beginning of July, I'll have some family, sip it on the frog, doing a taste test. So today I decided to try this grape one. I forgot the name of it. Black something. I don't know. And boxed. And as I eat and as the day progresses, it's not going away. It's just like, it's like, so it's still in me. Matt R is down for some rafts. We could be doing that. Who the hell knows where the night's going to take us? It's so fitting to win goat milk for the first time in goat milk. Yeah, dude, I literally just sent a text before we went live. Yeah, they're like, what happened? They're like, yeah, J Beers won, but I'm like, there's got to be the trophy, the banner, that whole thing. And then we have that other issue with the predictions on the prediction page all out of whack. But the leaderboard works. It's just, I don't know. Everything else is not working for some reason. So they're looking into it. But J Beer is going to be getting the cycling frog. J Beers, which one's you going to choose? They said 2 6-packs. I think it was 2 packs of gummies and some merch. I'm like, what the? That's a good deal, man. You'll be set. So, like you should tell them like the 50 milligram, the lemon. This way, I don't know if you could drink the whole thing with this. I know I can't, but you get a lot of servings in one can. Actually, this is a 4-pack, but I'm terrified. Even taking a sip of that, I'm terrified. But yeah, let me know what flavors. I'm curious. What flavor I like. Me personally, I'll tell you what I like. I think it probably will. Spoiler alert: these will win the taste test. But yeah, that grape one was pretty good. So I had black currant today. I haven't tried the raspberry lemonade. I have a regular lemonade. Wow, they have a 50 milligram high potency raspberry lemonade. That looks good. Yeah, so the ruby grapefruit to me is goated so far. I haven't had the passion fruit. Actually, they didn't send us the passion fruit. That's only 2 milligrams. Wild cherry's good, but I like passion fruit and then number 2, black currant. We'll see how the taste. I haven't tried the Italian plum yet. I have that too. That's the 10 milligram. But I recommend so far the black currant and the ruby grapefruit. Ruby grapefruit, it's a banger. The shirt would with you and a goat with the milk, and you riding the dragon. You like that shirt, or are you just talking about that shirt? It's a goated shirt. It's a goated milk shirt. Yeah, so yeah, ruby grapefruit, and so far what I've tried, I gotta try them all. But the black currant and ruby grapefruit, I don't know. You might have way stronger tolerance than me, dude. 5 milligrams, it's nuts. I can't figure it out. I don't understand why it gets me so banged up. Like, it's crazy. I'm curious to see what my mom, because she has a higher tolerance than me. I'm curious to see how she handles it. But yeah, 5 milligrams and I'm boxed. Yeah, JBs, you're gonna like him, man. You're definitely gonna like them. The one of these gummies taste phenomenal. Hold on, I have some here. I was thinking about having a little more, but I'm like, I'm so boxed. I don't know if these guys, the blue Raz gummies, blue Raz. Yeah, these are pretty, dude. These are delicious. These are dangerous. The blue Raz. It keeps sending me to the next card and the goat milk card. Are we watching? I can't see my picks. It automatically defaults after the event. And that's one thing it does. It defaults to the next card. This way you can get your picks in for that. But if you want to go to events, just click events tab. And you can go to future or previous events. It even has the old MMA-Holes streams connected to it as well. So I think that's a pretty cool thing. Yeah, I'll show you. If I'm out of it today, I explained why. I'm too cycling frogged up. But I was like, yeah, let's just bang out a stream, have a little fun. I do like it. My buddy gifted it to me yesterday. Oh, shit. That's cool. With the shirt? That's awesome, dude. Dude, send a picture, man. Even if you don't want your head in it, just chop your head off or some shit. And send a picture. I'll put you in the merch section. So, yeah, it defaults to the next event, which I enjoy. I thoroughly am looking forward to the main events. Go to events up top. And then, boom. So it has the next event. Oh, actually, they still have last week's event here. That's wrong. That shouldn't be there, but whatever. That's last week, and then here's the upcoming. And then if you pass a couple of the upcoming, you got the past events. What's cool with the upcoming is basically everything that the UFC releases on ESPN, we get it directly to our site. We got. I mean, our team is very they're good when it comes to that stuff. Other shit, we got to work out. But the information, like as soon as news drops and gets plugged onto ESPN, we get it instantly. We get the information instantly. So we have up until October 4th, UFC 320, which is registered events. And then you can, of course, go back. From year to year, you can go back. I think until 2016 or 2017, something like that. Let's see. 2016. Yeah, you can go back to. Basically, the lifespan of the MMA-Holes we did. The government is trying to ban all hemp-derived THC. It's not looking good. Yeah, I've been hearing about that. I know, some people had a conversation today with someone, saying that it's too expensive and blah, blah, blah. It is expensive because it's a pain in the ass. I had a conversation with the guys at Bevmo by me, and they're getting rid of all their THC seltzers, anything THC, because it's the headache. They said it's not worth it, so they're gonna leave it to the dispensaries and shit like that. And most of the stuff you can only order online, which sucks. It's crazy, man. Like I don't get how, you can sell beer, no issues, way more negatives, and THC products, which you can, regulate and FDA approve, and what's it called? You could put a warning on it as well, whatever. You can tax it. I don't know. I feel like they make so much money off it. It doesn't make any sense. Depending on what we do here, we'll decide if I stream tonight. Did anyone ask? Maybe someone did. I don't know. I didn't see anyone ask. I don't know. You can view any card if you click on fighter, and they were on UFC 1 sometimes. Yeah, so some of the guys on here too, you have outside the UFC organizations. Regulate these nuts. Yeah, so you can. I grow my own seltzer. I like the seltzers because, like, if you're at a barbecue and you don't drink alcohol, like I have no need for alcohol anymore. Like zero. The urge is gone. It's crazy. Like, I used to love scotch. I used to love it, man. Or, if any sort of barbecue, I'd love to just have a nice beer, And, now I'm not drinking. Like, there's something missing, I hate the fact that they got, like, everything wrong that let's see. Oh, no, they got it right now. Okay. Okay. Oh, cool. They got this. This is sorted out. What's it called? Yeah, so like now I can, like, if anyone's having drinks at a barbecue, like today we had a little bit of a barbecue and I was sipping on a nice cold Cycling Frog. Dude, it was fantastic. I had that, that feeling of just chugging something down, hanging out, cooling off, catch a little buzz. I don't like Delta 8, man. I tell you what, I don't like Delta 8 at all. I've tried Delta 8. They say it's weaker than Delta 9. I think Delta 9 is like massively better. Like, I've had weird side effects from Delta 8. So I'm not a huge fan of it. It doesn't hit me as, I don't know, Delta 9 hits me better. They should be allowed to sell Delta 8 instead of Delta of 9. And sales wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I just don't like it, man. I don't know. Something weirds me out about Delta 8. At least Delta 9 is like from the plant. Like, it's like, I don't know. Delta 8 sounds too man-made, Delta 9 comes from hemp. Delta 6 comes from cannabis. Isn't it crazy, though? Like all this shit they can get from a plant. I don't buy it. I can get weed right over the border. Delta 8 is the crack of weed. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't know. Yeah, people say it's like, I don't know. It's weird. I've had, when I called poison control, I was taking Delta 8. Like, it fucked me up in a weird way. I even felt like weird. Like, I didn't feel right. I felt sick and shit. Yeah, I didn't like the Delta 8. So when I tried the Delta 9, there was no turning back. Their cousins, not the same plant. Synthetic weed is poison garbage. Yeah, I mean, if man is getting their hands in it and did a little extra, it can't be good. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. So now, yeah, when we look for a new sponsor, I was like, okay, we need to investigate a little bit more. Like, CBDX is awesome, and they have Delta 8 stuff there, but I would only use their Delta 9 stuff. And then I was like, well, if they're selling Delta 8 stuff, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. But Cycling Frog they're awesome. So far, they're great. No issues with those guys. Even though, like, our political beliefs are kind of like, but that's good. We target a market that I'm sure they're looking to tap into. THC and THC is the real stuff. Chris, I ordered some Cycling Frog, and I got the frog, but not the cycle. Vito's like Delta 8. Yeah, I don't like smoking anymore, though, Matt. You know, I don't want to inhale anything anymore. I'm done. my inhale days are over. They're long gone. Like the closest I'll get is a cigar, which I'm not gonna do much, but a nice cigar. I had one the other day with my brother-in-law. I don't know. There's something awesome about it, especially high. I smoked my first cigar while high. I don't know if it really does anything, if there's any sort of connection to it, but I mean, I guess if you roll a blunt, you got the cigar coat outside. I don't know. But yeah, I've inhaled so much crap throughout my life. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe the lungs, for me at least, should be taking any smoke in or anything, inhaling anything except for oxygen and pollution. You know? And especially after the whole jab thing, like, I don't know. I feel like I already shot myself in the foot taking the jab. It's like I just keep rolling the dice, you know, if I'm smoking and doing other things. So I'm like, that's why I stopped the alcohol. I don't smoke anymore. I haven't smoked cigarettes in years, but like even I was smoking the CBD stuff where the, you know, if weed is available, I would smoke it. But yeah, I stopped it all. I don't miss it. Chemtrails, yeah, I inhaled chemtrails. If you like smoking flower, you will like Delta 8 better. But if you don't like flower, Delta 9 will be better. Is that true? Is that true? That's weird. Because everyone keeps telling me that the Delta 9 is the close, like, that's like real weed, whereas Delta 8 is like an extract mixed with a little this and that. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I quit a year ago. Cigarettes after 30 years. Oh, hell yeah, man. Still absorb 99.9% of each broth. Wait, what? Still absorb 99.9% of each broth. I don't know what that means. I mean, maybe you said it right, but my brain doesn't work right now. Hence the Delta 9 that's in my system. Benjamin Perez. How you doing? Who'd you subscribe? Oh, you probably subscribed to the MMA-Holes. Yeah, this guy subscribed to the MMA-Holes. He knows what's up. Benjamin. We had a good night Saturday. Yesterday. We had a really solid night. So basically what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to ramble throughout this stream. Maybe fire up the RAFT. We have a goal. If you want to open up co-hosts, bang, we just dropped the link in the chat. We'll just go fucking haywire. But yeah, I'm just, honestly, I just wanted to shoot the shit with you guys tonight. So that's where we are. But yeah, yesterday it was fun, man. I had a really good time. We had pretty good numbers. The phone calls were fun. That was cool. You guys unlocked the phone calls, and the phone calls have been great. Like, there was like a drought with us. It was weird. I don't know what the reasoning. Let me know in the chat what you think the reasoning was. It was really strange. Yeah, I don't know what that bone broth thing was, but it kind of tripped me out, and I had to change the subject. The most polluted world in the city for 5 years. Would New York be that? Because I was there, and it's pretty polluted there. You'd be mad JBH cheated with... Wait, what? Would you be mad if JBH cheated on you with Jamie? No, because JBH would have been not my wife. So JBH is her own woman. But JBM, yeah, I wouldn't be happy. Anyway. What were we talking? Oh, yeah, the phone call thing. It's weird. Like, we had this, like, golden era of... But it was a regular phone line. Like, it wasn't the StreamYard. So only the people in the United States could call, and I think people get weirded out with a link because they're afraid that if they click something, I'm going to hack them or some shit. I don't know what it is. Or they're afraid their camera might be on. I think that's another reason why we don't get as much trolling through StreamYard. But back in the day, it was just the phone lines. And it was madness. Like, you would have a 12-year-old call in and go, suck my dick. Or you would have, like, some old guy, like, you could hear him jerking off in the background. Like, it was just, like, the craziest shit, right? Or people yelling at Jesse about the N-word or whatever. Flat Earth Deacon's wife. Now, and then there was, like, we were taking phone calls. It started to get a little more normal. And then, boom, no one called. It was just like, we would open the phone lines and it was just dead. No one wanted to call in. It was like, what was everyone scared? Like, what the fuck's happening? So then I'm like, okay, let's do StreamYard, This way, if I drop the link in the chat, anyone, because we would get a lot of people saying, hey, can I call from Canada? Like, Two Joints wanted to call from Canada, and like it's just a whole thing. So we did the StreamYard link, and then some people started to call, and then boom, it just fizzled, and no one called. We would open it up with crickets. Even on nights where like people were like legit in the chat, no one would call in. I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like telling Jess, I'm like, this is the crazy, like people would call in like crazy. Like, it was like crack when I would open up the phone lines. It'd be hilarious. I would say, hey, let's do a Yoel Romero. Like I want only Yoel Romero to call in. And then like it would just be flooded with calls of, I love you. Like just people being Yoel Romero. And then it just died, like completely died, the phone lines. But now it's back. Like the phone lines, not trolly. It's just civilized conversations. It's weird, man. It's like the evolution of the MMA-Holes phone lines. But I think it's pretty good now. I think it's fairly entertaining. Let me know in the chat, who's the worst phone caller? Right now in the chat, you have to say it. If you're a viewer of the MMA-Holes, I guess on Gummy Gang. Or you could say who's the worst guest. I have a feeling I know where this is going to go. But who's the worst guest slash phone caller? Who's someone, if they pop in, you're like, oh, here we go. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. KFC. The best is Wiz. I called and sang Wonder Boy many years ago. Oh, I actually remember someone calling and singing Wonder Boy. That was you? Wonder Boy. With the Jack Black one? You have a question? Go for it. This is a Q&A. Let's go. Your shirt's very tight. It's a snug one. It's a very snug shirt. By the way, my gird is not bad. I got it controlled right now. Mark Harley's wife. I guess, yeah, she was a guest. Yeah, you guys be the media. This will be the post-fight the post-fight reaction press conference. That would be a good bit where we have a little scene, a little stage, and then we do like a little Q&A, thoughts on the card, the future. Ask me Dana White questions. I watched Dana White's media scrum. Dude, it's getting really weird with Dana. Like, it's getting so disconnected. Like, he could say it until he's blue in the face that he's not going anywhere. They're going to have to, like, pry him away from the UFC and blah, blah, blah. I don't buy any of it, man. He seems so checked out. Kevin Iole. Yeah, Kevin Iole's been nuked. I don't know where he is. I don't know. Dana's really checked out lately. It's really strange. I used to, like, run to the press conference for Dana White. Be like, okay, what is he gonna say now? You know, what is he gonna give some, you know, juicy stuff about upcoming fights or whatever? Now it's like we don't talk about that right after the fight. My question is it, wait, what? If a dude fantasizes about a pretty gorgeous woman using him as her own personal toilet, is there something wrong with him? Yeah, there's something seriously wrong with him. He is the Hunter's mouthpiece at this point. He's just there. Like, he just exists. Dana's face when Merab jumped the fence's prices. So what did he do? I didn't see. I saw Joey Diaz, like, licking his chops at those girls' asses. I can't remember. I don't know which fight it was. I don't know if it was the Kayla fight. But there was, like, hold on. We put it on X. Dude, it's so funny, man. Joey Diaz was like, he was looking at it like it was like he was salivating. Look at him. Who's that? Who are the girls fighting? Is that the Kong fight? Like, what's going on here? What the? Look at Joey Diaz. Look at him. He's like, oh. Oh, God. Look at him. Mike Tyson suit with, yeah, Mike Tyson was there. People were making jokes about his wife. It's like, out of all people, that's not one person's wife you want to make a joke about. Dana could definitely care less. Yeah. And he says he's definitely locked in with you know what's weird? Like, you ever see, like, on X, they have these accounts that just, like, they post everything that Dana White says at the media scrum and then, like, put it as a headline for retweets. And it's like, don't you guys know that we all saw that already? Like, we all saw that. We all watched, you know, most of us that are MMA fans have seen the media scrum with Dana White post-fight, you know? Like, it's like some breaking news. It's like Dana White said that, you know, John Jones will fight Aspinall. Big white letters. It's like, dude, we just saw that. We literally watched that with you. You were in the chat with us. Joey Diaz dribbles better than Angel Reese. Porn? I'm going to guess porn. How do you guys know all the porn stars' names? Like, it's been a minute. Like, Ron Jeremy might be the last one I could think of. He said he would lick the sweat out of Mackenzie Dern's butt. Yes, he did say that. But I think this was last night. I think. So I'm trying to... Oh, that is Kayla. Yeah, I can see. He's look, he's drooling all over Kayla's ass. What'd I do to that ass? Oh, basketball? Oh, okay. Porn star basketball player, same difference. I mean, there's no way I would have known it was a basketball player. It's a female. So that would never be on my radar. You want to talk to him for a sec? You want to say hi? They miss you. I don't know if we're playing RAFT. I have no idea. It's a question mark.
All right, well, tell me now.
Okay, why?
So I know if I'm going to go to bed or if I got to call Monica.
Come on.
No.
Do you want to play RAFT?
Do I have to hit Monica or not? Like,
Oh, all right. If you want to play RAFT, let me know. Then we'll play.
no. You tell me what you're doing.
I don't care. I'm just
I can
bullshitting.
care less either way. You just tell me.
I'm just bullshitting. It doesn't really matter.
No rap tonight.
I don't care. I might play RAFT or I might not. I don't know.
That doesn't help me.
I have no idea. I honestly don't know.
I'm not going to wait around for you to come up with
I'm not asking you to wait. If you guys want to play, talk to Monica. If she wants to play with you, then we'll play.
If I ask her.
Okay. If you want to play, we'll play. It's not a problem. I don't care. Yeah.
Am I going on or not?
I don't know. Look, so I have a thumbnail. You're not in the thumbnail. Check this out. It has the RAFT and it has a big question mark, and then I have like a super chat goal. If they hit the super chat goal, I'm just gonna open it up. I'm gonna have a conversation with everybody.
Okay.
If that's if we hit the goal, but we haven't hit the goal. So if you want to play RAFT, we'll play RAFT. They're saying co-host is better. Why is just being so mean? Jamie wants to know why you're being so mean. Why you gotta be so rude? What's that song? Bruno Mars? All right, we'll figure it out. It's JBH, Jamie, Joma. I think she just wants me to make the decision. But I'm just like, I'm in the middle. I'll do whatever. I have no cares. Who is more stiff, the wooden dude on the RAFT or Patchy Mix? Patchy deserves all the heat he gets. He deserves it all, man. Patchy Mix. So does Joe Pyfer. I thought that was pretty funny. Joe Pyfer striking Arsenal. He's got one in the chamber, and that's all you got there. Look at it. There it is. God damn, man. It's bad when you win a fight and you look terrible. You know? I kind of see that same thing with that dude from Texas. Like, he's all celebrating and congratulations for the win, but you look like you lost that fight to Dusko. This is a crazy spike. Look at this. In the beginning of the stream to the end, you can see the fatigue in me. I'm like, yeah, at the beginning and at the end, I'm like, wah, wah. But yeah, look, big subscriber spike. That was cool. We had fun on Saturday. It was good. Considering a Merab, you know, it wasn't like a gimmicky, you know, Noche type thing. It was just a regular pay-per-view, Merab and Sean. I think Kayla helps. I think Kayla's got juice, to be honest. She was able to pull some attention to PFL, so she's got some juice. Heartbroken. Yeah, maybe it was me being upset about O'Malley. It's, you know what's so weird to me? When people are late to the party, you know? And what I mean by that is these Merab fans that are coming out of nowhere. It used to be universal. Merab sucks. He's the goblin cuck. He's this, he's that. Merab this, blah, blah, blah. I hate Merab, yada, yada, yada. Merab's this. He's boring. Now, you go on X. Merab's the GOAT. He might be the pound-for-pound best. I can't believe people find Merab boring. I'm like, where were you motherfuckers when I was saying he's entertaining? I've been saying he's entertaining. Even with him being boring, he's entertaining. But now all of a sudden, there's these fucking content creators like that just out of nowhere. I was always a Merab fan. No, you weren't, motherfucker. Everyone hated Merab. That's all I heard was the hate. When I had Merab on my Instagram thing, it was way before the Sean O'Malley fight. And I remember talking about it. Everyone was like, who cares about Merab? He's boring. He wins a couple of fights. Now he gets a finish on Sean O'Malley. Oh, he's the GOAT. Fickle, I tell you. A fickle group of fans. Fair weather fans. The Luke Thomas called him the best ever today. There's two things about that. First, how do you know? Like, how do you sit through Luke Thomas? I don't know how you do it. There was a time when we started the channel where I would harass the hell out of Luke because there was really nothing I'm just trying to latch onto something. Whatever's connected to the UFC. I'm like, all right, let's consume the content and figure this out. So Luke Thomas was in the rotation, and I would show up as serious things, and we became best friends. But then, like, there came a time where I was just like, I can't watch this. Luke Thomas is like Jamie watching me play Raft. You know? I want to punch Luke. He's a fucking dick. What's crazy is, in real life, he is a nice guy. Like, he's like a super nice dude. Like, you go up to Luke Thomas, it's like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Meanwhile, while he's 6'5", his hands are like, his fingers are like giant sausages. He can fucking palm my face, rip my head off my neck, dribble it on the ground, dunk it in a garbage can. No problems. But he's like a gentle giant in real life. He's like super nice. I've trolled him I called him hot dog bottom lip to his face, dragged him on the show. He took the trolling the whole way. Like, he was good. You could tell he didn't like trolling, but he was fine. And then he just like goes on in his little fucking pocket at home in front of like a bookcase or whatever the hell he's doing now. And just lectures everyone, belittles everyone. That he knows it, you don't. There's no shtick. Like, at least I got the mystical shtick. And I can have a little fun and twist a knife, have a little fun, have a little giggle, troll. Luke is not trolling. He's going out there and saying, I am better than you. I know everything. You know nothing. My political beliefs here, yours here. My MMA knowledge here, yours here. In fact, the air I breathe is way cleaner because I'm up here and I get the higher altitude air and you got that, I don't know. Pollution, maybe, I don't know, does it sink? Who knows? He's a fucking asshole on air. Drives me nuts, man. Why? And I think it's probably a self-defense mechanism because in real life, Luke is very sensitive to trolling, which is crazy because of how big he's a former Marine. But in person, he's like super sensitive. So I think his shield is, all right, if I go on air and I'm a just complete obnoxious prick, I can deflect all the trolls. I'm going to just have this persona that I'm perfect. And it's nauseating. It's so fucking nauseating. The entire MMA community is a dick. You know what? Dick measuring content. Yeah. Yeah. It's a fucking shit show. I mean, I don't even, what is media right now? What is MMA media? Like, I can't even, like, you have your MMA fighting, you have your MMA junkie, but it's all fragmented now. Like, they're all, like, scattered, and they're trying to start, like, a podcast and have some sort of media presence at the scrums. But it's all based off of, like, podcast form of content. Clickbaity interviews or whatever. It's weird, man. MMA media is really strange. YouTube is MMA media, made media. Wait, YouTube, my fucking head. YouTube is MMA media at this point. I would say YouTube has been way more helpful to the UFC Whether it's negative or positive, it's attention. So, yeah, I think MMA YouTube has been huge. I mean, listen, I've said it a million times. As little as putting a stupid chat on the screen because I was like, oh, gamers are doing this. Why aren't we doing this shit? As soon as I did this, Bloody Elbow, they literally copied what I did with my titles. They were copy and pasting my descriptions. They started putting little graphics on the screen and alerts that no one was doing. Fucking in 2016. You could see the shift then. They were like, okay, this makes sense. This is where everything's going. Like stupid, I don't know, gimmicky shit. Riots in LA? No, I don't know what the fuck. Riot, I didn't even know there was riots in LA. What's going on there? The Dodgers haven't been playing fantastic. Is that it? All the good ones left social media. Yeah. Media members? Yeah, who's the best media member right now? Ariel's clearly not. Like, Ariel's a content creator now, right? He's fully transformed into a content creator. Luke Thomas is a content creator. In fact, you know what's funny? I had a conversation with Luke. I was telling him, dude, why are you not starting a YouTube channel? And he was looking at me, Mr. maybe 1,000 subscribers at the time. And he was looking at me. He's like, I know my plan. And I'm looking at him. I'm like, you're going to fucking do a YouTube channel? Bro, you can. I told him, I'm like, you don't have to work for the man. You could just literally get super chats and have a read a live chat and have your own content. He's like, I think that's the way. And he goes, email me. Like every time you talk to Luke Thomas, he's like, send me an email. We'll continue this conversation via email. Now look at him. He's fucking probably killing it on his YouTube channel. Look at Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse has turned full content creator. Think about it. One of the greatest to ever do it has transitioned to a content creator. Riot team and protesters playing volleyball with smoke grenades on the free. What the fuck? Hold on. I gotta see this shit. LA. Dude, LA. Every time I'm like, thank God I got to New York. I look at LA and I'm like, well, I guess it could be even worse. LA riots, cops, protest. What the fuck? I didn't even know this was going on. New York Post.
Oh, they're coming out.
Cops are protesters face off as Trump sends National Guard.
They're coming out. What's that?
I shouldn't be laughing. This is crazy, man. Yeah, that's what an MMA whole meetup would look like. Why is this happening? What are they protesting? It looks like retarded Call of Duty. Isn't it a shame though, LA? I mean, that's like one of those places. If you're a kid, you dream, you become a movie star. Go to LA, or even New York. Same, right? You want to chase your dreams? Go to a big city. Not anymore. I always said to people that protest, I always said, isn't there anything better you could do with your time? Like, there's got to be something. Like, there's probably something better I could do with my time right now. But the kids are sleeping. Need someone to talk to. But imagine going out there, protesting, and having your screams and your yells fall on deaf ears. Like, no one cares. Nothing ever changes. When has a protest ever been productive? It's just disruptive. And it's the poor innocent people that are just trying to get home from work. They got to deal with this shit. Or some businesses getting burnt down because of fucking lunatics. I just fainted and fell on so much stuff? What? My neighbor just fainted 2 days ago. Go play pool. Yeah, I would love to go play pool. That would be cool. Kids get a little older. We're going to get that babysitter. Go play, shoot some pool. Yeah, instead of protest. Did you just faint? What the fuck? I don't know, but it's like kind of cool when you're a kid because I want to get my voice heard and this and that, and there's so many ways you can get your voice heard. I don't know. Be productive to society. Create a platform, and then your voice will be heard. You know, get some sort of following. Your voice will be heard. Don't go out there and just fucking have a sign and scream and yell like a Neanderthal, or sleep in front of something so they can't open the door. Like it's like that's not. No one cares. No one fucking cares. Nothing changes. You just look stupid and you're stinky because you haven't showered. You think dude, if you just passed out, you do look like you don't have enough water in your system. Yeah, maybe it's the aura. It could be a side effect. People faint. You're not the first person that fainted to my voice. Dude, drink, man. Drink some water. That's crazy. I've been to the hospital twice for dehydration. I thought it was over. Yeah, wait until we hit our goal and then faint. Selfish fainter. No, seriously, drink some get some liquids in you. It's not good. Yeah, my neighbor fainted and the kids were calling 911. Like the little kids. Kind of creepy. We had no idea. She's like laying on the floor, out cold. We had no idea. Luckily, she snapped out of it. But that's scary. Yeah? You don't want to be. It's like 100+ degrees in some of these places. Drinking water now. It's been a rough day. Sometimes I faint when I'm stressed and stuff. Yeah. Well, most likely you're in Albuquerque. Most likely it's because you're dehydrated. Just drink. Now I'm gonna drink because you got me all paranoid. I don't want to faint on stream. Get a jug. Get a big jug. And just carry it where, like, I bring this to restaurants. Like, they're like, no food, no drink. I'm like, it doesn't say anything about jug. I just walk in with my drugs. Sometimes. My jug. I drink so much water. I still need to drink more. Your goat milk went up to 61%. Nice. Yeah, I've been, like, at 64%. That's why I've been, like, kind of steady. That's good, man. Out of the 50s. Only fools are in those 50s. You fell in like 9 different things. Do you drink purified or purified? I got that RO system. That was like one of the first things we did when we moved here. I didn't realize how bad Arizona water is. It's like, it's undrinkable. So I got that. It's like the greatest investment ever. If you live in a place where the water's sketch, like in New York, I don't think the water's very good there. I mean, there's got to be a lot of pollution or something. But the water tastes fine. Like, it was fine in New York. Had no problem drinking out of the tap. Probably was killing myself, but I had no problem. I came over here, I was like, whoa. Like, we used to do those Brita filters and shit like that. And I came here and we put the RO system in. It's literally like it's like having unlimited Poland Spring. Better than Poland Spring. It tastes so good, man. So, RO system's the way. Ah. 68%. That's a phenomenal percentage. Jamie, get some hydrolyte in your system? Yeah. Or do you have like fruit? I mean, I know you're a fruit, but do you have a little fruit? Chomp on like a pear or something. Drink some water. You bounce them back in no time. The problem with this shit is everything goes full circle. Everything sets precedents. All the people who fear-mongered about Obama militarizing the police are now biggest cheerleaders. Yeah, well, listen. No matter what president we have, no matter what color is running the country, the other side is screaming. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. It's like, we will never have a president where everyone's just like, okay. It's always the other side. And now it's social media. It just gets amplified. And you riot, it's on the news. So it's like you get there. They're like, yeah, this is great. Super productive. Look at this. It would be funny, like, having, like, a president that was just like, nah. You know? It's just, like semi-racist, you know? Very funny, though. Like, super funny. Borderline, like, some kind of, like, comedian or some shit. Don't worry about it, you know? Cracking jokes. Look at these animals. We'll lock them up. Let them have their fun now. When the cameras come off, we'll beat the shit out of them. And drag them into the police cars and treat them like the animals that they are. I don't know. They're a little off on the 4th of July. I do remember Clinton being... I remember a lot of us were on the same page with Clinton until he just, you know... I mean, I guess, hey, he wanted to get a little action, too, so you can't really fault him for that. If your wife was Hillary, right? Or husband was Hillary. Dana get a run for president? Oh, that'd be terrible. That would not help anything. All my buddies say Europe is one more mosque away from being called Saudi 2.0. Yeah, it is true, though. Yeah, it's crazy, man. There's a big Muslim presence, right, in Europe? It's nuts. I don't know. Is this the celebration kickoff to Pride Month? Yeah, this is what they do. They shoot fireworks into the National Guard. Dude, I didn't even know this was going on. What the fuck? When did this start? Dude, it looks like so much fun though. Like it looks like the National Guard's like, I've always wanted to do this. Woo! Smoke bombs. And then on the other side, they're like, I always want to shoot fireworks into the police. Oh, man. Dude, I had no idea. This is so funny. I'm so unplugged. It's crazy. The only thing I'm plugged into is the UFC. And that's kind of fallen off a little bit. Like, you know, I like to think I'm tapped into the UFC, but something slipped by. Look at this. I had no idea what this was going on because I don't watch any news. The world could literally be crumbling. This is crazy, man. Win-win for both sides. Yeah, one side gets to shoot fireworks into the police, and the other side gets to throw smoke bombs.
Assembly has been declared as
who doesn't want to throw a smoke bomb into a crowd? That's great.
President Trump announces he will be deploying thousands of National Guard troops here to Los Angeles. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the News at 10. I'm Rick Chambers. Major developments during a second day of violent confrontations between protesters and federal agents who are out on the
How the fuck did I not notice this was happening?
streets trying to round up
Is this where the
undocumented
Hearns
immigrants.
is the Hearns involved in this? Is he in the middle of all this? What's going on?
As I
Is Kainoto there?
mentioned, President Trump has ordered 2,000 National Guard members to
You should make a news. This was a news channel for. This is a little everything. You tune in 1 minute, we're doing the news. We did a whole stream on the actual the election. That was a fun one. We did the marathon election stream. Sometimes we dabble into the news. Imagine like we just did a strict news channel. They'd be so unhinged and ridiculous.
counter that violence. And that angered Governor Newsom, who said that the move was purposely inflammatory and will only escalate the tensions. We've got team coverage tonight of these raids. KTLA5's Lindsay
What?
Pena is in downtown L.A. Sky 5 is over the situation
All right, so did I miss what their protest? Is this like a Palestinian? Because I saw the flags. What's going on?
as well, but let's go to Chris Wolf. He's in Compton tonight where the clashes first.
Yeah, you know how I missed it. Yeah, people in other countries know what's going on in my country. I have no idea. Basically happening just after Trump and Elon broke up. Really? I keep checking crypto to see if it drops because I want to dive into it again. The Bitcoin, it's gone up. So that's not changing. But, dude, I had no idea. I saw the Elon and Trump feud. Then I saw Trump at the UFC thing. I watch zero news. I mean, this is like the most news I've watched in, I don't know. Any news I watch is like on Gummy Gang, I guess. I have no idea this shit's going on. It looks like a women's NBA game.
erupted earlier. Chris?
Rick, unrest in Southern California continues tonight with more clashes between protesters and federal agents and deputies and police over expanding immigration operations. Take a look at the scene behind me. This intersection here in Compton has been...
So what is it? Expanding immigration, protests erupts amid new wave of immigration raids. Gotcha. So we're throwing them back over the wall, and people are, I got it. Well, we knew this was coming.
Been the scene of several street takeovers, so
eventually it was going to get hostile. This is, listen, they're just trying to clean out the roaches. It's no big deal.
it is a hot spot for activity. We've seen continual fireworks
This is just human extermination. No big deal.
going off. The police chopper is overhead. Now President Trump says he is sending the National Guard to this region. Last night we were in downtown Los Angeles, as many viewers may remember. Earlier
Gotcha.
today we were in
That means some shit should be popping off here, too. If it's not already.
now Compton, all volatile locations. Chaos and calamity rocked Paramount Saturday on the second day of demonstrations against federal immigration operations in southern...
Yeah, shut the cameras off and open fire. Yeah, hey guys, could you turn those cameras off real quick? Just real quick. I just want to get something out of the way. All right. Everyone puts the cameras down. Everyone's trying to get the cameras going. They're all just on the floor like this. I don't know what happened. It's crazy as shit. They all started shooting each other. That's not what happened. Hey, can you shut off the cameras again? Well, no. Last time we shut them off, you murdered all those people. Just shut them off. I just got to tell you something. They shut off the cameras, then they start fucking shooting the cameraman. Step on the cameras. Problem solved. You know what? You got a good point. They should do that.
in California.
Like, if no one knows, who cares?
KTLA was on the ground and in the air, capturing the explosive environment. The mayor of Paramount says tension escalated after U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, or ICE, and other federal agents were apparently staging at or near a local Home Depot center.
And ICE is here, terrorizing the community.
She's got the mask on and a megaphone. She's got the mask and a megaphone. It's like she's at Spirit Halloween, screaming through a Darth Vader mask into a megaphone. Look at this
Home
idiot.
Depot center.
And ICE is here, terrorizing the community.
Terrorizing the community.
A local Home Depot center.
Look at her. Look at her. She doesn't want to get the megaphone sick. She's like, if I wear this mask, the megaphone won't get any. I don't want to get the megaphone sick.
ICE is here, terrorizing the community.
Yeah, we got to get rid of these people. There's serious mental illness.
Throngs of protesters gathered in the industrial area,
Look at
sparking more clashes
Now, yeah, granted, they probably have them on because there's smoke bombs. So it's just funnier to think if it's like for COVID. But
between
then again, does that really help? Like, I don't think that's going to stop the smoke from getting into your fucking nose.
law enforcement and members of the community. Crowds taunted authorities, with some people going so far as to block a U.S. Marshals Service
Let's unload all of our IKEA furniture and throw it onto the freeway.
bus, while others hurled rocks and other objects at law enforcement vehicles.
Dude, this is crazy. Like, that woman right there, you got to get rid of her. You can't be just throwing fucking boulders at moving vehicles like that.
According to the LA
You got to get rid of that human being. Like, what is, like, are you kidding me?
County Sheriff.
What's the game plan? What if she hit it?
Federal agents responded with pepper balls, rubber bullets, tear gas, and flash.
Imagine you're the reporter that gets this assignment. It's like, out of all jobs, you could be out there, saying, it's another 100-degree day in Arizona. No, you got the LA job where you got to fucking show up at this shit.
Bangs.
In the last several hours, unfortunately, the crowd has grown.
It would be funny if a rock just flew over and cracked him in the head in the middle.
At this time, it's at approximately 350, maybe 400. As the crowd has grown, it has become more violent.
Is that BJ Penn on the right?
A wooden pallet and then a car went up in flames during the unrest, sending black smoke into the air. The cause of the car fire is unclear. Federal officials say the government is doing its job, enforcing the law, protecting the public, and securing borders. Opponents say this is not justice, but madness, and that hardworking people are being treated like criminals.
They're not saying you're not hardworking, but if you're not legally here, I mean, you know the deal. You knew it was coming. Go work hard in your country. I don't know what the fuck, dude. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Be here legally. I mean, can't they just be putting in to try to stick around a little bit? Figure out how to stay around rather than run around throwing rocks at cars? This is not brain surgery. It's just like people come over and everyone's just like, oh, you know, now we run this fucking place. Only we can do that. Ah, boy. Newsom going to sue Trump over this?
You know, my whole family is scared. Our neighbors. I came out and wanted to see what was all the commotion, and sure indeed there were.
It would be funny in the middle of the conversation, she just gets tackled and deported. She just gets speared. And he's like, my family is scared for their life, and then she just gets speared. You see her feet flop up in the air. They throw her in the backseat of a truck, drive her straight over the border. Someone's got to make this comedy. It's got to be like a Seth Rogen comedy. Like, he made one about Kim Jong-un. Why can't we make something like, I mean, it's a terrible situation, but just make a comedy about deportation.
ICE agents.
Oh, here they come.
Yeah, beanbag. Yeah, they threw several beanbags at me.
And it wasn't cornhole.
I went near them and I said, I'm here for a peaceful assembly.
The Homeland Security.
Peaceful assembly. Bro, it's not going to help you. It's not going to fucking help you. Peaceful? What do you mean? Just get your, I don't know, find another way to stick around. What are you assembling? Just fucking figure it out. Either go back or, I don't know, figure out how to be here legally.
Sweeps are part of the Trump administration's unparalleled crackdown on illegal immigration.
Look at this. This is like that Civil War movie. They threw beanbags at me, and I mixed it with some rice. I cut it open and took the beans out. I mixed it up with the rice, and I ate it. It's a long-ass commercial. Usually I stick it out, but...
Back here live with a large crowd gathering in Compton. According to ICE, agents arrested as many as 118 people in Los Angeles.
You guys know the last Fuko Friday actually got approved for monetization? I was shocked. Shocked. We've been demonetized on every single stream on this channel. It's been like brutal, nailed, demonetized. Like they would run commercials while we're live and then yank it right at the end. The last Fuko Friday, which was so unhinged and so inappropriate, like ridiculously inappropriate, last Fuko Friday, seemed like it was a guaranteed nuke. And I get the email, it's approved. This goes to show you that YouTube is just, it's such a fucked up platform. They have no idea what they're doing. Clueless.
This week, including 40.
They're saying a human actually reviewed that video and said it was worth monetizing.
During operations in downtown and South Los Angeles on Friday. We'll have more coming up throughout the night. For now, reporting live in Compton, I'm Chris Wolf, KTLA 5 News.
All right, Wolfie, we'll see you at the bottom of the hour. Thanks. From the ground, let's go up to Gil Levis now. He's overhead in Sky 5. Gil?
Well, Rick, we're showing you here Atlantic Boulevard and Alondra Boulevard here. This is the second time today that the LA County Sheriffs have taken back this intersection. As Chris Wolf was just telling you, we see that burned out car in the middle of the intersection here with the law enforcement.
This looks like something out of like that Batman movie, that Matt Reeves Batman movie. Like someone's going to come out with a bomb and a fucking duct tape mouth, and then Batman's going to have to show up and be like, "Stay away, it's for me."
The Sheriff's Department have moved in and taken...
It's a Mexican. Run.
Retaken the intersection here. Traffic is open on Atlantic, both north and southbound, but Alondra remains closed here. But it was quite a scene here just a short time ago when the county sheriffs here were further back. And let me take you up the street here. They were all the way back by the 710 freeway here when they were struggling with the protesters to get control of this street back. Again, you can see fire department coming into the scene right now, but it looks like a war zone down here. The good news is they've recaptured.
That is fucked up, Vince. That is pretty fucked up. They'll run commercials on your videos. They run I have like a family channel that I don't promote or anything. It's just for my family, and they run ads on it. It's not even monetized, and ads pop up on it. I'm like, who's getting paid on that shit? Like, this is like private shit. It's so crazy, man. Yeah, they could run ads and then demonetize you and then take the. It's nuts.
The intersection here, and it looks like they've so far dispersed the crowd quite a bit here.
Yeah, obviously we're having.
Studio.
All right, Gil, I was just going to ask you, the crowd seems to be diminished considerably. Do you see anybody standing out on the sidelines just watching what's happening?
Yeah, there's quite a few people here at the gas station and down the street here west of Atlantic. You can see the crowd has kind of dispersed because of the activity by the Sheriff's Department. Now, the fire department, not sure why they're rolling into the scene right now. I could tell you there was a small fire.
That's why people are using Twitch and Kick. Well, Twitch is like run by Nazis. You think YouTube's bad. Twitch is like way worse. Way worse. They will nuke you over the stupidest shit. YouTube, they have a better strike system now. But it took a while. And Kick is for it's for kids. I mean, I think Twitch is for kids too, but Kick is like straight up like IRL streamers and just low-life kids, degenerates, you know. Felony was telling me to go on Kick. He was like, you should go on Kick. It's just, there's too many degenerates over there, you know. But I bet you can get away with a lot. I'm watching Godfather 3. It's immoral to bang your first cousin if you don't have kids with her. Money is money. I don't know. Yeah, but how do you monetize on Kick? I don't know what the monetization's like. I would have to look into it. YouTube's finally come around a little bit with us with monetization. So it wouldn't make sense for us. But maybe if you're first starting, yeah. Like if your roots are already like our next step is the MMA-Holes.tv. MMA-Holes.tv is where we will land. Like when everything, because we've tested, we tested simul streaming on X, and on Millions we've simul streamed, and Millions wants us back pretty bad, but we're just trying to work out a contract to get back over there. But I like their platform, Millions, I do. But ultimately, we see that we can push the traffic over there. I think that's what we'll wind up doing, and then that would be the best. We have an app. MMA-Holes.tv, you fire up the app, and we're live streaming there. And then there's no ads, there's no other nonsense. Everything goes towards us. That would be the goal. But we'll be on YouTube for a little while, growing a little bit more. Not sure timing. Wiz out is the power move you think it is. It just gives him more power. I mean, Wiz is always, I don't even have to bring him up. He's always brought up in this chat. He's an international superstar. Actually, I think he's the reason why people don't want to unlock the co-host tonight. I think that's what it is. I think people are terrified that, once I drop the link, then that it opens the portal to Wiz. I honestly think that's why people are straying away from the super chat, because they know that co-hosts get unlocked. The StreamYards link goes in there and that opens the portal to Wiz. It's like, no, they said it. It's like we fucking we said Bloody Mary 3 times, you know? Oh, man. Oh, there's a new horror movie that looks awesome. I just saw a review for it. Something Girl. What's this thing called? Oh, you know what I want to see? Let's talk a little entertainment right now. We'll get back into this because this is interesting. There's that Predator movie that's like 3 animated shorts smashed together. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to watch this. It's like Into the Spider-Verse, but Predator. I'm like, I don't know. I'm a grown-up. But then I'm like watching these reviews, and they're like, you got to watch it. It's like violent. It's animated, but it's fucking badass. 3 badass Predator stories. Like with a samurai versus a predator, and like in the 1940s, I think, a predator's running around. Like the concepts sound pretty cool, and how they have to handle them in different timelines. I don't know what the fuck it's called, but yeah, I kind of want to see it. I was gonna watch that. It was either watch that or do a stream, and I opted to hang out with you guys. Yeah, it's on Hulu or Movie HD. I'll say it, Movie HD. Get that app, guys. It's an APK. It's not illegal. It's an APK, Movie HD. And it will change your life. You could even download it on your Fire Stick, which I have it on my devices, and it's great. It's freaking great, man. Every movie, every TV show. They're building up for a new Alien vs. Predator. That'd be cool. Like a good one. Although that last Alien movie, I was like, all right, nah. I don't know, man. That last Alien movie was okay. It's Movie HD APK. Download it on your Fire Stick if you have an Android phone. Android phone works, but just look for this. It's so good, man. I have been using this app for years, and occasionally it just says, oh, just update it. You update it, you're good to go. This is what it looks like. Well, Batman shows up. Yeah, once I got it on my Fire Sticks, I was like, oh, game over. I don't know if you can see. It's the little yellow guy. Movie HD. I don't know if you can see it, but it's that little yellow icon. It's a yellow like box icon that says Movie HD on it. It's an APK file. Too much CGI. Yeah, it was kind of like it was like you can tell they try to make it like the original, feel more like the original, like more of like a horror, but it just, I don't know. The characters are super young, and it just didn't do it too much. And that last Predator movie that everyone was raving about, where the little girl was beating up the Predator, I was like, I don't know about this. Oh, you got Ballerina? Yeah, I heard that was pretty good. You know, fun fact, I don't like the John Wick movies. I don't know why. I start watching it, I'm like, I'm bored. I don't know. Like, and I like action movies. I don't know why I can't get into John Wick. Like, everyone raves about it. Like, I can never get through a full movie. I'll start, like, talking about something else or looking at the wall. It's so weird. You didn't see that Predator movie? Like, it was okay. It's weird how, I guess the people were raving about it because, you know, it's one of the better ones. I mean, that's not saying much because the last couple haven't been great. Yeah, over the top. Yeah, the John Wick, like, I like fighting movies. Like, I like, like, I don't know. I like movies with fighting. Like, I'm trying to think of what's my favorite fighting movie. No, I can't think of one. But I do like them. Like, when there's big fighting scenes and shit like that, I'm cool with that. But the John Wick, I like revenge stories. I'm into that. But, I don't know. I wish I could get. I want to know what happens. I want to see it, but I don't know. Yeah, the Matrix. The first Matrix is phenomenal. The app is not Apple. No, it's not Apple. So if you have an iPhone, you're shit out of luck. But if you have any Apple product, you're shit out of luck. But chances are you have a Fire Stick. I feel like it's like illegal if you don't have a Fire Stick these days. Like, I don't know how anyone doesn't have a Fire Stick. Because you could just unlock it and literally have that thing. Dude, I have free sports, free pay-per-views, free movies and TV, Oh, for my little Fire Stick. It's 30. What's it, like $30? One time payment. If you have Wi-Fi, boom, you're good. I feel like everyone should have a Fire Stick. It's got to be balanced. Yeah. Me personally, I like over-the-top stuff, but I like horror. Give me horror. I love a good horror movie. And there's this girl movie that I keep on seeing reviewed. Hold on, what's it called? That I really want to see. They say like when the credits hit, the whole theater is kind of like silent because of what they just saw. That is what I like. I want something fucked up. I want something gory, twisting your mind a little bit. I like a thriller. I love all that shit. I don't even know if I want to even see superheroes anymore. Like, I'm just like, I'm so superheroed out. Give me horror. And I drive Jess nuts about that. Because that's all I watch now. Oh, yeah, 28 years later. I'm the first one.
This is the moment you've all been awaiting.
Big Mo, bro. I got to change that trailer. It's a jump scare. 28 days later, I saw that in the movies, and I was like, this is awesome. This is so good. By the way, maybe we'll play a little Raft. We'll see. I bet Jess is playing with Monica right now. I have a feeling. What's the movie called? It's are those the beginning of a donut? No, I'm telling you, they're afraid of Wiz. I guarantee that's what it is. There's a fear of unleashing Wiz. I have a feeling that is it. But it's okay. It's all good. Where is... What's that movie I'm thinking of? It's like something girl. I'm subscribed to a lot of crap. Like, as I'm scrolling through my feed, like, I'm really subscribed to a lot of shit. Like, what am I subscribed to? Give me a second. Mets fucking 13-5 today. Woo! My God! I mean, what the... A few weeks in the United Kingdom, it gets released. Which one's that? Raw British Horror. Oh, Bring Her Back. Yeah, Pale, that's it. Damn. That's it. Yeah, Bring Her Back. Yeah, I'm like scrolling trying to find this. That's the one. From the same maker of like Talk to Me. Yeah, Bring Her Back. Gotta see this one. I have a feeling Jess is gonna be very mad at me when I get my hands on it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. This is what I want to see. Bring Her Back. Let's see what the review is on. Is it A24? I love A24. Bring Her Back 2025. 7.6 out of 10. A 7.6 out of 10 is legit. I can't show it because I always get screwed. But a 7.4 is legit. No, a 7.6 out of 10 is legit like a 10 out of 10 for horror. Like, you don't get horrors in the 7s. Anytime I see a 7 out of 10 as a horror movie, I'm like, oh, this is going to be really good. You know? Bring Her Back. I have no idea what it's about. I don't want to know. I just want to watch it. It looks fucked up. You guys know what I'm talking about? Daniel Berry, how you doing? Rockies. Yeah, the Rockies have 12 wins, I think. But they're terrible. Yeah, the last couple of games, it's just like, it's like watching the Mets play a minor, a kiddie team. Like, is that Thug Rose? I don't know who she is. She's fucked up, this girl. This girl, she's got issues. Like you can scroll through a little bit. I mean, look, she's nutty. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's crazy. Jesse's gonna kill me when I make her watch this. She doesn't handle horror movies very well. I never understood why people get scared of horror movies. Like it never. Like why? What's so fucking scary about something that's fake? Looks like a shit pet cemetery. No, this one is like it's supposedly a pretty unique idea. I don't know. I don't really know what it's about. I like not knowing. I don't even like watching trailers anymore. What I like to do is if a movie reviewer that I kind of line up with says a good thing about a movie, I'll be like, all right, I'm going to check it. I'm going to give it a go. And if the IMDb rating's fairly high, yeah, we'll roll the dice. I hate watching trailers because trailers legit show the end. I don't know what it's about. Yeah, saying if it's ghosts. It's something about like fucked up shit that happens to kids.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The Huns.
Fake news at it again. Los Angeles County has 10 million people, 40 immigration arrest, 100s of arrest for destroying private property, and National Guard gets called for one corner in Los Angeles. Low waste of resources. Smiley face emoji.
Oh, man. The news is making it look like World War III. Thank you, Hearns, man. Yeah, Hearns would know he's there. Hearns, do you have any family? I don't want to get you in trouble. I was going to say, are they fucking, you know, Hearns might have some connections or some shit like that, people that are not supposed to be here. That's fucked up, man. I couldn't imagine, though, if you're a kid and, like, your parents are not here legit or some shit. But if they have you in this country, does that make them legal? Or how does that work? Like, if I'm here illegally with my wife, that we're doing this illegally, but we have a kid within the U.S., the kid is a citizen, but we're not, right? Is that how that works? Oh, they have Mexico has visas. See, at least they're here legit. So, The Exorcist is still the best made. Exorcist is good. Yeah, it holds up. If you think about when it came out, right? Exorcist still is creepy. Yeah. The kid is legal, but you have to leave. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy, though? Like, so you have a kid. Now the kid's like 10 years old. And like, oh, sorry, you got to leave. Now what do? You got to like, I mean, you got to go. You take the kid with you? Can you take the kid with you? Like, how does that work? You never seen The Exorcist? Really, Matt? Why, you just don't want to fuck with that? Or, damn, The Exorcist. Man, I saw that way too young. Like, way too, like, I should have had no business watching that movie when I was a kid. The series Jeffrey Dahmer on Netflix. That was entertaining. That was. You'd fuck her? When her head was spinning? I mean, I tell you what, there's a lot of times where I'm sure you've looked at your significant other and said, is she possessed right now? Is this what I think I'm actually witnessing a possession. Let me get a little one in the chat if you've ever been in that situation where you're like, you think the devil's in there? Like, what's going on? I can get it and watch it. I can go get it and watch it. Wait, what? I can go get it and watch it. Okay. Trump is trying to end the birthright citizenship. Oh, is he really? Well, that's going to ruffle some feathers. I mean, I don't know how I feel. You know why I say end it is because if the parents aren't here legal, they have a kid here, then that kid is legal, then the parents got to go. Like, doesn't that fuck everything up with the kid? Like, so you're probably better off getting rid of it. Exorcist is probably the least scary horror movie I ever watched. People hyped it so much, but it was like the movie that got me into horror. It was like entry-level stuff. I mean, if you're thinking gory, like, so you got to look at The Exorcist as like when it came out. If you watch that movie and you try to put your mindset, okay, like what year was it, in the 70s, The Exorcist? I remember my mom told the story when she saw it. She like saw it by herself. My mom did a lot of crazy shit by herself. And she like saw The Exorcist by herself, and she had to walk home by herself like in the dark, and she was a little freaked out. Right? Exorcist, when did that come out? Probably early 70s? $1973. Right? So this movie came out in 1973. So if you watch the movie, you got to say, okay, I mean, it still holds up, but you got to, it doesn't have the intensity that it had in 1973, right? Think about that, like seeing it in the 70s when you got like, there's no CGI, there's all practical effects, and everything looks goofy and crazy. And then you got this spinning-headed crazy bitch spewing vomit or green peas. But yeah, I get it. Like, I could watch this. I don't really, like, when I was younger, I got a little unnerved, but now, no. But now nothing really would get me unnerved. I still love Sinister. I always talk about Sinister. That movie, the new, The Black Phone looks good. The sequel actually looks pretty cool. The Black Phone was all right. Not scary, but it was entertaining.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All my family is legal here and own property, and even my family in Mexico, they have visas. As long as you have money in the bank and are well off in Mexico, they will give you a visa. They check your background, property, assets.
There you go. So they're doing shit legit, man. Doing shit legit. Hell yeah, Hearns. So yeah, so what do you think about the whole situation? You think they should just deport everyone that doesn't do it legit? I mean, no, it's crazy. Oh my God, watched it on mushrooms? Dude, see that's where, man, if I'm so glad I stopped with weed and shit, like during my prime. Like, I'm so glad I stopped doing that, because like now that I've gotten back into it, I enjoyed things differently now. I think when I was younger, my brain would have got more scrambled and shit would have started like morphing into my real life, and yeah, I could see how that fucks you up. Like if you're on some crazy shit, watching The Exorcist. I love watching movies high now. I was watching that Pee Wee Herman documentary. I didn't finish it, but dude, he was like a weirdly super gay, but a very witty guy, super witty guy, Pee Wee Herman. The Cannabis Holocaust. The director was put on trial because they thought the cast actually died. Oh, that's funny, man. That's funny. I'll never forget when the Blair Witch came out and they marketed that shit like it really happened, like it was real. And I remember standing online and like we're all debating, like, is this shit real? Like, is this a real documentary? And then we just went with it because it was just cooler to believe that it, actually happened. So then you watch that movie, which is not a scary movie, but when you think it's like really happened, dude, it was such a fun experience, Now you watch, it's like ridiculous. But I remember back in the day watching the Blair Witch in the movies, I was like, yeah, this is fucking awesome. Then it got ruined. Which one was Wolf Creek? I'm pretty sure I saw that. I've taken too much of them a few times. Yeah, I'm afraid of mushrooms. I don't know if I'm gonna ever do it. I'm afraid of it. The government's looking to get rid of it, not him. Of what? The Blair Witch. Yeah, you watch the Blair Witch now, it's like such a joke. But man, it started a whole genre of movies. It's crazy with the Blair Witch. Now you see the cast of the Blair Witch. Oh my God, they look terrible. Oh yeah, it barely cost anything to make. It was like the first found footage movie that they ever made, and dude, it was like groundbreaking at the time. Such a simple idea. Anyone else see that in the movies when it came out? I mean, that shows my age, but true story in Australia. Serial killer in Australia, Outback. Huh, Wolf Creek. It sounds so familiar. It sounds right up my alley. Wolf. Man, the more fucked up, the better for me. I get so excited when I look at the app and I see something like with a good review and it's a effed up movie. Did I see this? Oh, 2005. Damn, if I saw this, it was years ago. I don't remember. I don't remember. Wolf Creek. Look at good eye, mate. Let me put you on the bobby. Wolf, I had to have seen this. They had sequels. Yo, you remember Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? When I was a kid, I used to love that and The Blob. You guys remember those movies? Those old, like, Grindhouse type movies? Or Critters? Remember Critters? I heard they're making another Gremlins. I had to have seen this. God, it's got such an old school look to it. It looks like it was made with iMovie. This thing looks so cheesy. I kind of have to watch it. Wolf Creek was good. It looks like it's got a very cheesy look to it, though. I got to watch it. Oh, Toxic Avenger. Yeah, I can't wait. Peter Dinklage kind of turned into an asshole, but I have to see that. Peter Dinklage is the Toxic Avenger. I've been waiting for that movie to come out. Ghoulies was great. When I was a kid, I loved Ghoulies. 8mm with Nicolas Cage and James Gandolfini was decent. Oh, I do remember that one. Yeah, Terrifier's really good. It's funny, man. You ever see the Greasy Strangler? Dude, the Greasy Strangler is phenomenal. It's so fucked in the head, this movie. And he would wash himself in the car wash, and he had this like giant egg-shaped body with this fucking long, like, he had like this long, like, bizarre looking cock. It was so fun. Greasy Strangler. Greasy Strangler was nuts. What's the most fucked up movie? That one when they killed the baby, man. What the fuck was that called? I remember I went on this, like, when Human Centipede came out, I was like, let me look for the worst, most fucked up movie I could find. And then I stumbled across that movie, a Serbian film. That might be it. A Serbian film. Jesus Christ. That scene, I'm like, what am I doing here? Why am I watching this? Like, there was, like, no reason for it. And I hate movies with rape in it. I don't know what it is. Like, I just fucking, any horror movie that has, like, I could watch any horror movie and be like, I could watch the most disturbing shit ever. Like, you can cut a girl's clit off or something like that, and I'd be laughing my ass off. But as soon as, like, rape is involved in it, I don't know. It's just, like, ridiculous. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? With the Serbian film? It was. I remember I had, I burnt it on, like, one of those weird sites online. Put it on my little DVD disc, and I was like, what the? It was, like, on Human Centipede. I actually like Human Centipede number 3. I thought it was hysterical, man. You got to watch the third. The third one. Actually, no, not third. I think it was, no, the second one, I think it was. Hold on. The one with that little fucking weird dude. I made friends with that guy, Scott Farrell, because my buddy was a producer for Farrell on Sirius, and he was in that. I think it was Human Centipede 2. Yeah, it was this one. Dude, this one was actually pretty good. It was disgusting. Don't get me wrong. It was fucking disgusting. There they are, all attached to himself. But it had, like, this guy. Human Centipede 2 is like they actually tried to take it, make it into, like, an actual movie. Last House on the Left. I've seen that. Yeah, Shot Goes Too Far. There's, like, a genre of that type of horror. What is it called? There's like it's like that shock. It's like something gore porn or something like that, or I think it's like gore porn. I don't know the name of it, but there's it's like a genre of that stuff where they just try to make it. I guess Terrifier would fall in that category. Shit is getting dark. Let's get later. I might hop on. Jamie, Kevin Smith movies are just good enough. Not meant to be great. He is a slacker. Yeah. Kevin Smith movies, they're not very good, but sometimes you just leave it on in the background. Dana. Yeah, Dana was in the Human Centipede too. Yeah, No Country. I've been meaning to watch that again. I haven't seen it since like it first got released on DVD, whenever the hell that was. I remember that guy, Gerard, was nominated for an Academy Award, and I was like, oh, I got to see this. So I remember I got the DVD and I watched it, and I liked it a lot. But I haven't seen it since then. So if I watch it again now, like I remember what happens, but I would like to enjoy that again. Snuff. Oh, which one was that? I know I've seen it. Yeah, like Dogma and I don't know, Jay and Silent Bob stuff. Never did it for me. It was definitely a specific style of humor, you know. I don't even know. I wouldn't even consider that stoner humor. It's kind of like it's like snobby dirtbag. Like Clerks and all that stuff. It's like snob dirtbag humor. It's the best way I could describe it. Like, I don't know, pompous dirtbags. Like, I don't know. It's like protester humor, you know? I feel like the same people that love Clerks and Dogma have protested at least once in their lives. Rob Zombie. I liked his, didn't he do a House of a Thousand Corpses? I like that. Yeah, I liked a House of a Thousand Corpses. I like the fact that Rob Zombie's like old school, even though he's not the best at what he does. I like that he's very vintage in his style. He always puts his wife in it. Film Live Murders. Dude, you remember Faces of Death? Does anyone remember Faces of Death in the chat? Where we had that phase of VHS tapes that were floating around. I think it's why I like those VHS movies that are out. I'll watch, no matter how bad it is, I'll watch one of those VHS movies. It could be VHS. I mean, the last VHS was pretty good. But there was like these things called Faces of Death. 1, 2, 3, and they would have like they would tap it on the head and they would eat monkey brains, and college kids were jumping off of buildings and the nooses were too long, and dude, it was crazy. Like everyone was just dying, and it was supposedly real. I know it was like so popular when I was a kid. Like that's the shit I was watching. But now, I mean, you got the internet, you can watch anything. Oh, you rented them? Okay. Faces of Death. Yeah, it was nuts. But I don't know, was it real? Like I never found, like, I don't know. They always marketed like it was real. Faces of... Yeah, here we go. And it was just a series of clips of just people dying. But it looks so real. Like everything looked really real. Look, they had so many of them too. They made you sick. Yeah, they were disgusting. Because it really looked real. I mean, I think it was. Heard it was fake? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, the shit they were getting away with, putting on VHS and then selling it. You think a lot of it was real? Hold on, let's see. Let's ask Gemini. Hold up. Gemini knows all. Okay. Were the Faces of Death movies real or fake?
Faces of Death has a mix of real and fake footage. It was presented as a documentary, but some of the most shocking scenes were actually staged.
Okay. So real and fake. Let's see. Let me see something. Faces of Death. It's like, you know, I just looked to get my shit demonetized. Faces of Death documentary. For those of you that aren't familiar. Let's see. Oh, they actually have Faces of Death. You can just get them on YouTube. It's disturbing that some of it was real. You don't think a movie makes you sick, but the UFC does? The dude in Iraq getting quartered by the camels was real. Oh, remember when? And then they used to release those beheadings. That was nuts. Faces of Death, cruel accident. I don't know if I could show this, but it's on YouTube, right? So I probably shouldn't show it. Faces of Death. This is a guy with a bear. Faces of Death, 1978, in 60 seconds.
Oh, that's easy. The craziest movie series that I have ever laid eyes on was this movie series called The Faces of Death from 1970.
Faces of Death. Not death. Death.
Now, here's the thing. Everybody know about the movie rating system, right? PG-13, R, all that kind of stuff. Back in the day, they didn't have that. And then when they started to implement it, it was kind of like, hey, you got to be 21 years old to buy cigarettes unless you got a note from your parents. It was kind of like one of those types of things. It was kind of really relaxed. So I remember renting this movie called The Faces of Death. We bring it home, man. Of course, movie night with my family is a big thing. Everybody gathers around the TV to watch this movie. It had outstanding box art. It was just basically the skull. So we like, oh, okay, this is right up our alley. This is going to be great. Now, basically, what Faces of Death is basically a series of documentary, video clips of real life snuff things with people dying, monkeys getting brains ate off on tables, man, chimneys falling on people. This series was just traumatizing. And if you haven't seen it, don't. Oh.
Look at these people.
Faces of Death.
These are the people that watch Faces of Death.
The legendary movie from the late 70s alleges to show actual footage of death. But does it? I remember the first time I saw the VHS box at my local mom and pop video store in the mid-80s. Banned in several countries.
The way they marketed Green Inferno, yeah. I expected, I mean, it was kind of fucked up, but I expected it like way worse.
The back of the tape tells the story. Apparently the film contains actual death footage caught on camera, and now here it is available to watch. Viewing Faces of Death as a teen was kind of brutal. All the scenes we had heard so much about were right there in color. Like the parachuter who falls into a swamp and gets eaten by alligators.
I remember watching all this shit.
Of course, the monkeys being offed and the brains feasted on by guests at a banquet. Does Faces of Death actually depict death? Well, yes and no. A lot of the extravagant scenes, they're faked, including the monkey brains.
Oh, the monkey brains was faked? Oh, what a bummer.
A scene in which the electric chair execution is shown was filmed in one of the producer's basements. But
oh my God, I remember that.
The majority of the live death scenes were simply staged and shot specifically for the movie. And the man who narrates the film, Dr. Gross, well, he's a paid actor. John Swartz, the film's director, has admitted in interviews that the project was mostly staged. Faces of...
Bummer. Such a bummer. Such a bummer, man. Man, when I was a kid, I was like, holy crap, what am I watching? That's so funny, though. Well, at least those monkeys didn't get it. Faces of Death. I bought Faces of Death at Walmart and watched all of them. Let's review it. Want to watch this guy's review? See, this is my life, right? When I wind down, when I'm like, all right, I'm gonna unplug from the UFC, I'm gonna unplug from the community, everything, the family. I'm gonna get high. I'm gonna get ready to go to bed. This is where I go. Hold on. I think it just said that to not get sued. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe the guys. Yeah, I mean, why would they can't? Wouldn't that be illegal if all that shit was real? MMA Clown Show is live, claiming he's the first and only Howard Stern, like MMA YouTube's. He is a flat out liar. What's his? Wait, where is he? He is this guy. You want to trigger this guy? Hold up. MMA clown. Is he live now, or are you just ruffling feathers? He's not live. I don't think. Clown show? Oh, here you go. You're right.
That really knocked Vinny down for me. That put him way down. Now I've kind of lost some.
This is gonna get out of control, guys. Warning, warning. This is gonna get out of control. Yeah, this is him, right? Clown show? Yeah, this is him.
Value. You're not very entertaining to the show. So, yeah, very disappointed in Vinny the Guinea.
He just like yells and screams. So there was a time where he was, what was the name of his other channel? He was someone else. And we had someone in our community that was like constantly trying to get my attention with his name before. Does anyone know what was his name before? He was something else. And yeah, I would get all these messages from this fucking guy. Oh, he's saying this and that and Rabid Ark. Yeah, Mr. Arkansas. That's what he was. And yeah, he was just like fucking like just constantly trying to get my attention. It was fucking so annoying. Like constantly talking about Jess and me and blah 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 and like just like over and over again. We would get all these. I'm like, who is this guy? And then I heard him yelling and screaming. And I saw he wasn't showing his face. He had like a big gorilla avatar. I was like, he's just a fucking weirdo. I'm going to ignore this. So years passed. And I stumbled upon him and I heard the voice. And I'm like, wait, a clown show? But he sounded like the Mr. Arkansas guy. And then I put 2 and 2 together. I was like, oh shit, it's the same dude. So I was listening to him. And then it was kind of funny. Like he was doing some like top 10 of MMA content creators, but with dirty secrets or some shit like that. And he was saying like certain people were gay, like James Lynch. I don't know. I forgot what James Lynch one was, but it was just so funny. And it was like going on, like all the guys, you know, all the knuckleheads that make content. He had this like list and it was like all these rumors you knew weren't real, but he was like doubling and tripling down saying they were real. And it was fucking hilarious. And a lot of them, I didn't like anyway. So I was like, all right, this is pretty good. So I laughed. And I commented a couple of times and I don't know if this is the real MMA-Holes. Is this the real MMA-Holes? And he did all that stupid shtick, but then it was fine. And then all of a sudden, he was mad at me again for something. I don't know what it was because I put a monocle emoji, which I do in everyone's fucking streams. I just randomly just drop in, put an emoji, and get the fuck out. Apparently that pissed him off, and he went on a whole fucking tirade. But I think he's just like desperate to try to beef with everybody. I don't know. You want to get his goat milk percentage? Subscriber only? I think I am. Oh, I'm not subscribed. Shit. Come on, dude. Subscriber only? Dude, that's so... Who is subscribed in the chat? Tell if anyone is subscribed to his channel, say turn off subscriber only so we can change his bum life.
Nations, the strike must have like really...
Why is he subscriber only? Like, what the fuck? Who is he blocking out? Isn't he looking for the drama? That doesn't make any sense. Is anyone in the chat subscribed to this guy? God. It's going to take you 1 hour to type? What? It takes wait, is it a 1 hour? Dude, that's crazy. How can you have a troll channel? Let me see. If I... 1 hour or longer to send a message. Dude, he is literally just destroying his chances. Like, when I do subscriber only, it's literally you subscribe, you could type. Like, what the fuck? Hour, 10 minutes, 5 minutes? Let them subscribe and then unsubscribe. No one's going to fucking do this. Don't give him shine. Well, I'm bored right now. I'm not going to lie. I got nothing better to do. That's crazy. An hour? That's fucking crazy. Let's see if there's anyone here. Oh, this guy over here. Big Ank. This guy will stir the pot. This guy he's in our chat all the time.
I've defended myself. Anytime anybody's ever accused me of doing that, I've defended myself. Imagine being accused of mass flagging a channel. Whether it's in your Discord telling people to do it or whatever. Is that
what this guy's doing? Yeah, if you guys want co-hosts, you got, well, I don't know how, it's 26 minutes? Dude, we've been live. Holy shit, 26 minutes. Whoa, not looking good. Well, the Hearns donated, but he didn't do towards the co-host. He don't want Wiz in here, man. Yeah, if you want co-hosts, you can super chat. I'll just drop the link in the chat and let whoever in. I don't give a fuck.
No.
I'll let the clown in.
I'll show my report history, emails, whatever. I'll show I have nothing to do with that. That right there is a sign of guilt. That is somebody that is hiding from the facts if you're dodging it. Because if it was me, I would be like, I didn't do it. I'll prove I didn't do it. I don't want to be, branded a flagger.
Oh, so is that what he does? Does he go around and flag? Oh, optimistically.
To the people like Dark Star out there that are claiming in Rego group chats that they did it. Oh, I'm the one that
Dude,
did it.
send those
blah, blah,
donations
blah.
here. What the
Guys
fuck?
like that are not even really credible enough to believe. Now, he could have done it, but he's nobody. Think about it. If nobody knows and gives a damn about no Dark Star, that is some dude that's a gay man that's hiding out in Rego.
So there's this like genre of MMA YouTube that's like this like dark corner of MMA YouTube that is just drama ridden. It's just like, it's not even about the fights. It's about whatever small MMA YouTuber is beefing with the other MMA YouTuber. And I can understand how the chat gets into it because chat loves drama and stuff like that. If you're not part of a big community, it's better to be part of like one of those scattered ass, just hop on each different channel and stir the pot, so that he's part of this shit, I guess.
My channel's like it's like it's the 1800s and I'm on a wanted poster and there's a bounty on my head. And everybody wants to shoot their shot and be the one to claim they got.
That's almost like a Baba Booey Howard Stern that he that optimistically cynical.
Saying I'm the one that did it, or I tried to do it.
It's a throwback right there.
But what I'd like to see is I'd like to see somebody come out and just admit it, like Bodak or whoever, Musical, whoever did it, to say, you know what? You damn right it was me.
I know Bodak.
Yeah, you damn right I did it. I flagged your channel. I told people to do it.
Wait a second. This guy's flagging Bodak? Is that true? That's the sausage. That's the silly sausage guy.
Come out and own it. Own it. Be a man.
Dude, this guy would never ever meet anyone in public. You can hear by his voice, like you can hear he's a little guy.
They don't want to be branded a rat like that.
That's literally that's a little man right there. He's very tiny.
Be like, I'm glad you got.
You could hear it. You could hear it in the voice.
A bad guy, whatever. Some people would applaud it, but they would also get a lot of hate. They'd get people saying you're a piece of crap. What a narc.
Has anyone ever seen what he looks like? Can we play rat? I don't know. I'm having fun right now. I don't know. Yeah, booster seat voice. Yeah, there's something very small about him,
So that's going to be ongoing. The who flagged clown.
Read the super chat.
About to get into the chat here.
Wait, he wasn't talking. Who was he talking to?
Big Onk.
Dude, how far back is he?
Coming in with the what's up? What are you? Our Truth now? What's up? What's up?
How far back is he?
Our Truth for the MMA now? WWE working people. Dude, that was such a work.
Yo, Freeze, baby. Look at Freeze. He's like, let's get some co-hosts. He's like, let's go, baby. Enough of this nonsense.
What fight was most entertaining to you from 316?
Oh. What fight was most entertaining? Let's see. Let me refresh. What entertained me the most? The outcome of the main event was incredibly entertaining. In fact, the co-main and main event were entertaining, but as the entirety, definitely the Patchy mix. No. Kevin Holland, Luke A. That was fun, but no. Van Silva was all right. That was a good fight. Good finish. Fuck that. These two are really actually that was a great knockout. The first two were really good. What one did I you know what? It might be the first one. Like overall fight. Like, because these were finishes and stuff. Like if we're talking finishes, then we can have another debate. But front to back, full decision. The card started off really good with this Choinsky guy. This Choinsky guy was undefeated. Now he's 8-1. And he was fighting like a lunatic. Like, he didn't want to lose that O. This is a really good scrap, the first one. This one was, this was weird. It was a good fight, but it was a lot of a Jewish crotch sniffing, trying to. Who is the bigger dicked grappler in Australia? Got on top. But the finishes were really good. I was weirdly entertained with Gastelum Pfeiffer. It was such a sloppy disaster. But I think I peaked, man. This is why this card was good to me. The ending of Merab submitting O'Malley was so good and hilarious. Like, it's so funny that Merab never submitted anybody. And Sean O'Malley had a chance to redeem himself. He says, Dad, you could be in my corner. You could get in my corner for your 60th birthday present. You can watch me get slept. How many people are in that arena, in the Prudential Center? We're about to piss off the clown? All right, let's see. But thank you, Freeze, man.
And so it's really not reasonable to make that happen.
He's probably so far
Larry
behind.
says, oh, shoot. Oh.
I don't know.
Says.
Yeah, tell me when he's mad. Like, I don't know. I don't want to sit. Like, you can't listen. It's like unlistenable. Yeah, tell me when he gets to Optimistically Cynical's donation. What were we saying? We were talking about, that 316. That was such a phenomenal 1-2 punch. Kayla gets the finish, and O'Malley gets submitted. It was nuts. Metabolism was so surprised he got a finish. Metabolism? What? Who's Metabolism? That's the best way to go out. Rob was calling for a finish this time around. Yeah, it's so cool, man, that he got that finish. It really is. Like, it just adds to this interesting title experience of Merab Dvalishvili. This has been fascinating. People were begging for Merab not to be champion. Like, legit saying that Merab Dvalishvili has no business at being a champion. He's so boring, blah, blah, blah. And now people are sucking him off. First ever sub, in the UFC. We were screaming about that. I mean, on Thursday, we were talking about, by the way, that went members only. So you can only see it if you remember now. But on Thursday, we were talking about that whole plus 1,000 bet. It's crazy for that submission. When he scoop slammed him and like 15-year-old, it was over. Yeah, it was so deflating in front of his dad. Happy birthday to tap, 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 tap. Kayla's sub saved me and Goat Milk. Yeah, that was a great call. I thought Juliana was going to be, just get beat up really bad for 5 straight rounds. You guys see DJ tell Kayla to retire. She doesn't stand a chance, he says. I got to be honest with you, DJ's predictions are terrible. MMA fighters should stick to fighting and analysis. Like, if they want to break down the X's and O's, stay away from predictions. They're not good at it.
Who you think has best chance to beat Metabolism?
Wait, what? Metabolism? Is that supposed to be Merab? Am I missing something here? What? Metabolism. Now remember, I still got some residue. I still got that THC in me. Thank you for. How about Freeze? 2 out of 20 now. He's like, maybe we'll get some co-hosts tonight. We'll see what's going on. It's true. Freeze is Jamie's go. Thank you, Freeze, man. Metabolism. Subscribers only. Wait, he's got it set to subscribers only. Yeah, it's so gay, man. That is, how do you talk shit and have subscribers only for 1 hour? That is the weakest move you can do as a live streamer. It's like literally the weakest. No one, I don't know who would in their right mind would say, okay, let me wait an hour for this. Nope. Never subscribing. He is unbeatable at 135. Merab? I mean, Nurmagomedov is probably your best option. There could be like a little slip, a little off night. Merab could lose to Nurmagomedov, but I don't think it's likely. I think if they do dance again, Merab will win again. But I think he's your best chance if you want him out, which doesn't make it any better for bantamweight. Merab needs to keep winning. I love how, dude, I tell you, man, we're getting to that point, like when we're doing our fight reactions and we're talking about the next fights and stuff like that, the first thing that jumped into my head with Sugar is move up and rematch Aljo. And then lo and behold, these guys are meeting up in the hallway and Aljo's like, I'd love to greet him to featherweight. Like, it's like, dude, we see these things. When you're doing this for this long or watching the sport for as long as we are, right? You just see what's next and what makes sense and the things that are, this needs to happen. That has to happen. You got to run it back at featherweight if he goes up. I would love to see that. Like, now, I mean, and Aljo really has everything to lose, you know? Like, if Aljo loses again to Sean, that's pretty bad. Corey Merab is a waste of time. I would imagine Merab's going to win that. It's like you got a guy that has been in there with these guys already, whether it's he's been finished or he has finished them. Like in Aljo. And Aljo, one thing about Aljamain Sterling that a lot of people don't really talk about is his X's and O's are very good. Like if you listen to Aljo actually break down a fight, he's one of the best. It's the problem is he's just insufferable. Like the things that he says, you just like, oh, fucking Aljo. Like he just gets super cringe and you just kind of check out. But just as a guy that breaks down fights and has, you know, been at the highest level, Aljo is super smart. So for Merab to have him as his BFF and he could pick his brain, a guy that's been in there already and he could train with and get some looks and understand what it's like to face these guys. That helps. That has to. Aljamain Sterling goes hand in hand with Merab. With Merab's success, and that's why if you notice, Merab is always thanking Aljo. It looks like he's just kind of sucking him off and he's gay, and we've made jokes about that. But you know, like that, it's like Belichick and Brady. That's what it's like. If Merab keeps winning, that's the Belichick and Brady. Like the secret sauce is Aljamain Sterling helping him out. And Aljo, you know, a lot of people criticized him because they weren't going to fight each other, this and that, but it wound up working out. Especially for Merab. It's a rock, Gumby. Let's go, Freeze. Man, you gonna let Freeze do this by himself? Let's get a little Jamie in here. A little Jamie shoulders.
Khamzat DDP still the fight you most pumped for?
Yeah. I mean, if we're talking like big name fight, yeah. I got to be honest with you, Charles versus Ilya, I don't give a fuck about. Like, I honestly don't care. I truly don't care. I wish I cared more about it. Now, come fight day, or even, this might turn into a 316, where Thursday rolls around and all of a sudden a switch flips and I'm all fired up. But at this stage of the game, I couldn't give a fuck about Oliveira versus, even when they made the fight. I was just like, eh. You know, you said alive, I did. It's like, I don't know. It just feels weird. Another fighter vacating. Like, let's look at the card. Like, next week I like for a fight night, the main event at least. I'm very interested in Usman Buckley. Hill Roundtree, that's the Baku card at 9 a.m. Let's see. Topuria Oliveira, June 28th. Oh, I forgot there's 2 pay-per-views this month. I had a glitch when I was watching that pay-per-view on Saturday. My trusty stream went out. And I was like, oh, no. So I had to go to... I have this backup. It's pretty good. That has like all the links, like backups and shit like that. Thank God that was there. Saved me. Kaikar France versus Pantoja in the co-main event. Paulo Costa Kopylov. Renato Moicano Dariush. Tafa's on the main card versus Denise. Denise is a scary dude, but Tafa Denise. Why is Tafa even on the roster, let alone the main card? Fuck that. Oh, the prelims ain't good. Dude, they got to swap that shit. Cop, I should say, versus Royval should be the entry fight. Dude, that is like a Justin Tafa versus Denise should be early prelims. It should be the first fight on the card. Let's be serious. It's crazy. I would put that even before the Tracy. At least Tracy Cortez, you could look at her. Rujo Cortez is actually not bad. Rodriguez versus Hermanson, fine. Cap versus Royval, yeah, that's good. There's a lot at stake there. What the fuck? Tafa versus Denise on the main card? Is this a joke? This has got to be a joke. That's not going to stay like that. This is a troll move. That's crazy. He's going to read our comment right now. Okay, let's see. Oh, here we go.
Let's see.
Oh, hold on. Don't, hold on a second. Don't. Anyway. I don't know what you're talking about. They're going to change this. Main card, they're going to freaking change this, and they're going to put this to prelims. For sure. That can't stay there. There's just too many good fights here on the prelims to... God, that's nuts. I mean, it's all right. Tafa and Costa on main card in 2025. It's crazy. No main card O'Malley. Yeah, what happens to O'Malley now? Like, so does he go up or does he stay at 135? What's the simple answer? While we watch those two stall out the division for 4 fights with Pantoja already with a win over Moreno, he just went and leveled up. I tell you, if Pantoja went up to bantamweight to Fort Merab, I'm kind of into it. I'm kind of into Merab moving up too, fighting Volk. That's kind of cool. O'Malley Jan too. I don't hate it. O'Malley's like on this. I mean, Jan's like on this revenge tour. It feels like, you know, and he's still relatively young. There's a couple of fights I want to see. I want to see O'Malley Sanhagen because people think that he's attacking your channel. All right, hold up. Let me see this. He's attacking you? Oh, here we go. Hold on.
Trying to go around saying that the dude is mentally ill. He's insane. And not like insane like a scary guy, insane like a retard. If he really believes that. You can't believe anything that Maz says. Why did all your videos disappear? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Octave.
He's triggered. So I like him.
Truth has set you free.
I like when he's triggered. Keep triggering him. You could just go back to 2016, Mr. Clown. My little delusional head. You can just go back to I literally have the proof in the pudding. You can see when the MMA-Holes started. You can see how he evolved. You can see how everyone copied. You could just see it's on the channel. The MMA-Holes. What is this guy trying to claim? Is he trying to claim that he started MMA YouTube? This guy? Dude that has 1 hour subscriber time? I feel like rating a channel. Yeah, who do we got? Mentally ill. A wife and 2 kids. Showing my face, not even caring. And this guy's, look at he's like fucking a retarded clown Mickey Mouse. Rage baiting. You only have 200 subs. Wait, oh, so he went to your channel and he went to your channel and started. Oh my God, that's funny, man. That's funny. Come on, freeze. 420.
Thoughts on Ben Askren / Nick Diaz health issues?
Nick Diaz too. I didn't hear about Nick. So the Ben Askren thing. Ben Askren was being brought up in the chat on Saturday. And I was just going along with it, thinking it was like, oh, the Joe Rogan's dead meme type thing. sort of like, oh, you know, rest in peace, Ben Askren. Oh, I hope Askren's okay. Did you hear about Askren? Over and over again, people are saying shit. And I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? So I'm like, yeah, rest in peace, Ben. I'm like, you know, it was a good run. Like, I'm just like going on, like thinking it's a whole troll thing. And then sure enough, like hours later, we look online and we see that he's in the hospital. And it's like a serious, like, the dude's not even responding. Some pneumonia shit. And then we read the whole thing his wife put out there. And I was like, oh my God, my heart dropped. I was like, fucking hell, dude. It's like everything we got to do is we got to fact check before we stick our feet in our mouth, or foots. Oh man, so I feel bad, man. That's a really fucked up situation. He started doing the Howard Stern type image. The dude was a fan. He's literally a fan of me. He would do streams about me as Mr. Arkansas. He would do streams about me. He was a fan. Dude, I have clips. I was going through my channel and clips. I have clips of Guru doing content about me. Putting me in tier lists and shit like that. Like they're all fans. Yeah, well, I wasn't doing like fucking tier lists and doing full shows about fucking, you know, these guys back in the day. It's a massive compliment. It's a massive compliment. They hate the fact that I'm daddy. They hate it. I don't want to say they, because Guru's actually all right. But this guy. Logan J is kissing clowns, but saying you didn't start. Well, I mean, listen, I got the proof right here. I literally have it on the MMA-Holes channel. It's like nothing. There's no way to debunk that. Like, it's literally on the channel. They could just go oldest video and see who started this shit first. It's crazy. A sudden pneumonia. Your brother-in-law had sudden pneumonia. We went over and carried him into the cold bathtub before the medics arrived. It could be really bad. Dude, that's terrifying. Like, you don't think pneumonia. Like, I don't know. I just never jumps into... It just never is a thing. Merab probably beats Pantoja. Merab definitely beats Pantoja. It's not even a prob. It's 100 out of 100 times he beats Pantoja, in my humble opinion. Pantoja's really good at flyweight. He's a solid flyweight. He'll beat Kai. But yeah, don't be moving up, man. Pneumonia scars your lungs. You don't survive it too many times, dude. That's like, even talking about it freaks me out. It's nuts. You know what's crazy, RX? I have been doing it. Like, when you go back 9 years, like, how old were these people? Dude, it's crazy. Like, how old were a lot of these content creators? Like, sometimes I'll hop in chats and they're so young, and I'm like, man, they were probably in diapers when they started. It's nuts, man. It's so crazy. We've been doing, you know, I don't know what that says about us. Maybe we should move on. Maybe we've overstayed our welcome. Yeah, people can't, Yoda, people can't cope about it. It's weird. It is. I've noticed there's this thing. Like, there's a select few content creators out there that give us, like, super props and, like, super cool about it. Humble, whatever. And then there's this other pocket that's just like, who are the MMA-Holes? Like, dude, I've seen you in my chat. Like, I've seen you make videos about me. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's just nuts. It's like this, like, even Brendan Schaub saying that, he's like, oh, I don't know who you are. I don't know who Guru is. It's like, what? Dude, I've literally had interactions with you. Like, direct interactions with you. It's so weird, man. It's like we're scurvy or something like that. It's like massive intimidation. I don't know what it is. That Lorenzo guy was like 5 years old when you started this. Lorenzo. Who's Lorenzo? Lorenzo. Yeah, a lot of these kids are super young. It's crazy, man. Was he trading for Masvidal too? Who, Askren? Is that an Askren joke? Oh, that kid. Yeah. Oh, what's that kid's channel? Yeah, he's young, right? Is he even 20, that kid? Yeah, he's pretty young. Yeah. Was he 11 when I started? That's crazy, man. Yeah, Jamie was 9 years ago. RX was 10. And he was coming into the chat. Or at 11 or whatever. Were you 11 or 12? That's nuts, man. It makes me feel super old. That's why you got to have kids late in life. You stay young with them. They keep you young. It's so crazy, man. But with the Ariel Helwani still around and Luke Thomas's, the Jesse on Fires, I don't feel so bad. That's why watching MMA-Holes at 9, 10 years old, especially back then, we were definitely, dude, we would have, like, when a kid would be on, this is how crazy we were. When a kid would come on our show, like call in, we would put their mom on the phone, and then I would start hitting on their mom and asking her how big her tits were. Like, we were legit doing Howard Stern shit, like, back then. And I would still ask it now if the mom would get on the fucking phone. Like, I'm trying to get Jamie's mom on the phone, but he won't. He's a prude. But back in the day, that's what we used to do. Like, a 13-year-old would call in, who's your favorite fighter? And we were like, he would be like, I don't know. It would say whoever, CONOR. I'm like, oh, okay, how long you been watching? I mean, it couldn't be very long. The kid's like 10. Is your mom there? Where's your mom? Why are you calling in the show? Yeah, she's here. Puts her on. And then next thing you know, we're finding out his mom's tits. It doesn't get any more Howard Stern than that.
Have you watched any Ella Riot live streams today?
Any Ellie Riot? Yeah, we did. Are you telling us to go back to it, or thank you, KC, man? Hey, did that go out of the 420? Wait, what the hell? Oh, did the thing end? Oh, the goal ended? I'll extend it a little bit more. Fuck, the goal ended. How long were we live for? Damn, it's 9:12. All right, let's see. We could still revisit it. That would have been 5. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going, but I'll just do that. All right, Jamie, this is the last ditch effort. But thank you, Casey, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, we did a little LA Riot. We dabbled into that. I had no idea what was going on. What's this clown saying? Do I have to chime in again?
He's flirting with me very hard. Call me clown daddy, backdoor, a lot of innuendo. I'll find out about her.
We need to, what is he saying?
Wonderful.
Moss S. still it's king you, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. He said your life is consumed by no shit, you're a successful professional YouTuber.
I'm a legit LLC that pays taxes because of YouTube. But yes, I do pay. I spend a lot of time here. It's true. Does he have the MMA Clown Show LLC? The Clown Show LLC? That's so funny, man. Does he have an open link? Can I get on his show? That'd be fucking hysterical. Oh, man. Tell him to say drop the link for the MMA-Holes. Should I go on there and fuck with him? You want me to go yell at him over there? Let me know in the chat if you want me to go yell at him over there. I think I can. If anyone is subscribed to him past I'll go over there and yell at him. You want me to destroy him? All right. Someone's got to say drop the link for the MMA-Holes. DM me the link or something if you always want to put it in his chat. I'm not going to fucking wait an hour. I'll literally light him on fire. Although I can't fucking yell because the kids are sleeping. So I'm going to have to do this in a low voice. But I'm high enough. Give him
I
a
need
little
a bullet before I'd be gay. Some of these guys, they want me to be gay and be their friend, and they don't want a girl talking to me. Don't talk to her, clown. She's fake. She's lying to you, clown. No, don't believe her. Never seen anything like it. Like the out.
Yeah, there's something wrong with this guy. Like there's something seriously wrong with him. And he does like long ass streams, right? Like he started this 42 minutes ago. He's probably going to go like 10 straight hours of just this.
No excuses.
I don't know. But it's like his shtick, you know. It would be fun going over there. If anyone has, did anyone drop it in the chat? If anyone is subscribed to him, tell them to give me the link. I'll go in. I'll have some fun with it. Yoda is keeping an eye on it. This clown is no good. Let's go in. Let's have a little fun. I could give you guys the link too then. I'll have you guys sitting in the back room. We'll just take it over. Vinny the Guinea is going on soon. A guy who has shorts of him doing telekinesis. So he's got his own whack pack over there. Vinny the Guinea. Who the fuck is Vinny the Guinea? What were we talking about before? I got a little sidetracked. Look at his channel. Well, look at this. What clown show? And he's got a bunch of chicks' heads on there. What is this? Is this like to prove that he's like straight? Is that what he's trying to? Is he like overcompensating or something? Like, I promise you guys, I'm heterosexual. Dude, what is going on here? What's the purpose of what is the purpose of this channel? You know, you want to laugh? You guys remember Food Fight Live? Those guys I used to have a beef with? I dropped in there. I always go through everyone's comment sections and I'll leave comments and they popped up. So I dropped in their comment section and I said, hope all is well. I haven't spoken to them in like 5 years. And the last time we were supposed to like fight or some shit. Like they wanted to fight me. Our weirdos and crazies are better 100%. I don't know what's going on over there. Feeds off giving horrible content. Yeah, I guess he just, I think, excuse me. Yeah, he used to be like MMA clown show. So I guess just clown show. So he just kind of, now it's generic. So he can talk about anything. Can you tell us of you really think Vinny the Guinea can do telekinesis? I don't know who. Can you send me a video of him doing it? Oh, Vinny the Guinea. Okay. Vinny the Guinea. That's his name? All right, here he is. Vinny the Guinea. Dabbling. Let's see. He does lives. This is a new one. Where do you find these fucking people? Oh my God. I think Jamie would fuck this thing. Jamie, would you fuck this thing? He's a super effeminate dude.
Baby.
Oh my God, dude. What the fuck?
Babe, get your phone.
Oh, he's got a chick. So, or maybe he calls his husband babe. Oh, what is that? Oh my God. And, is that him? Oh, it's him in the background. Fuck, it looked like a Sasquatch. He's balding and has long hair. Is that what's going on? Come on, Jamie. You know you'd. What's happening? Is this the telekinesis?
Gonna let Giuliano tell her family how fucking talented. Yeah.
Okay. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? What has happened to YouTube? His shorts. Oh, he's got music. Was he a Jedi? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Come on, man. Oh man.
Battle and get rid of any static I might have. $70 times normal, man. What? Are you kidding? I can amp it up that high? I can go way higher than that, honestly. But
okay, what is this guy? What is he doing? Like, what's... You have any... Is anyone else live? Let's see who else is live. I guess I'm not playing RAFT tonight. We'll hop back on the boat soon enough. I put UFC live in Gummy Gang Pop. Oh, I do have UFC 316 here. Stat diggers. Okay, these guys are digging the stats for you guys. Get your ads. What are the stat diggers doing right now? Chances are they're digging for some stats. Imagine like we see Sinosi on there in the chart. Could be. Yeah, someone get me. Tell Vinny, do you have access to Vinny? Tell him, give me the link. All right, come on, man. Like, what are we doing here? Gotta see what the stats are.
Yeah, unless it's Parker Porter. I mean, then.
Oh, he's got a Happy Dad hat on. Oof.
Let's Manchester and the Bellotto parlay.
What's the purpose of this? I'm plus money 7 out of the 8 weeks, the last 8 weeks. I don't dig any stats. 7 out of the last 8 weeks plus money on the MyBookie. What's the purpose of this? Freedom guys in their chat. Oh, Freedom guy, how many pics of feet do you need? How did he get in that chat? Duly noted. Is ripping out someone's heart designed as TKO or a sub? He's a traitor. He's digging stats with the stat dorks.
Absolutely fun to watch.
Yeah, man. And he's
Oh, by the way, that British guy, I don't know if Chris Cushman is here. There's that British dude was very nice. I put a little monocle in his chat, and he was saying nice things about us. I guess I got the wrong guy wrong. Someone was hitting me up saying it was that dude was saying shit. Typical chat, you know, beef stirring. I can't remember the Fight Freddy was his name. What is this channel so we can rip Freedom Guy a new one? This is all right. Get the goat milk percentage. Yeah. Fuck with Freedom Guy. Just everyone ask the goat milk percentage. Here, I put the get the goat milk percentage of these guys.
Oh, no, come on, dude. Come on. No.
You know the drill. Freedom Guy's cheating on us. I dropped the link in the chat.
I don't know. We'll have to ask.
Goat milk percentage incoming.
Saturday, aren't we?
Dr. Peener probably has that information for us.
Wait, Dr. Peener's in the chat too? What the fuck? All the MMA-Holes in the chat?
A little sus.
Dr. Peener's there as well? Everyone's got to spam the goat milk percentage.
Heart, designated as a TKO, or it's probably a TKO, right?
TKO.
Yeah.
TKO.
Gotta be TKO. Yeah.
That's funny. Clown says a lot of people come into his channel and seethe when he has any success. You need to stop the jealousy. There they are. There's Jamie.
But no, that was Keith Peterson.
Yeah, it was definitely Peterson.
That was definitely Keith Peterson, but he might have been
Goat
talking
milk percentage.
about one of the fights last night where it was Beltran that we mentioned.
Yep. Doesn't matter how wiki feet. I imagine they're hairy. Why would they be hairy? Come on, man.
The Freedom Guy is a traitor.
Wiki ass is still on the
yeah,
ground floor,
spam
but
Freedom
we're
Guy's a
looking
traitor.
to raise it up soon. Yeah, we're trying, man.
That's right.
We're trying.
We're gonna hoist it like the Amish hoist a barn, Brady. We're gonna make this happen.
I couldn't even imagine watching this. What is this?
Our ducks in a row.
Cody Brundage lost to Cedricus Dumas. Enough said.
This is so bad. What the fuck?
Dumas is out of prison. I saw him. He actually did an interview.
Traitor.
He's out of prison, and he said the charges that they were false. And I gotta go watch the interview. what's
the
up.
broken hearts.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, let's wait for somebody to actually put some subtitles
I
on.
don't even know if he's subscribed
You
to
know
Gummy
what I'm
Gang.
saying?
Is Freedom
So we
Guy?
can understand what the hell that he's saying.
Could you imagine being in here?
Hopefully he's holding his infant son and calling him an MF-er
Yeah,
7 or 8 times.
These guys. Dr. Peener is one of us too.
I gotta take care of this
The Peener.
motherfucker here. You know? Whoa, you know, like, are you really smoking a blunt that close to him?
When you can give me a goat milk percentage, please and thank you. That was polite. Come on, goat milk percentage. Let's get it.
What's going on in the chat? Where's my mods? What is going on?
What?
Who's Freedom? What's going on in the chat?
Get the
Where's
percentage.
my mods at?
Get the percentage.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Nothing's happening. You just want the
We're talking
goat.
about goat milk and Freedom. I'm confused. Do Moss versus Tuolin and Tuolin 2 is the fight to make?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just want his goat milk. Goat milk and Freedom is my favorite Brooks and Dunn album.
Glad I didn't have to say that last night.
It's funny.
What is going on in the chat? Are you seeing this?
Yeah. Oh my God.
We've blown their minds.
It always goes off the rails, Brady, and I don't know if it's our fault. It might be our fault, you know.
And then we got comments like this.
Yeah.
Okay, where are my mods at?
Oh no!
Where are my mod? Where is Milkman? Where is Dixon? Where's Uncle Weezy's a mod? He's on the-
Yo, try to get a
he's
mod.
on the
Try to
show
get a
with us.
wrench.
We can't do anything.
Try to
so,
get a
like,
wrench from
mods,
him, and then
let's
start
get
timing
together
out.
If we need to. We gotta start.
Yo, get a wrench. Someone try to get a wrench and then time out all their guys. We got. Oh my God, Jamie, get a mod and then time everyone out.
My prediction is well maker.
Oh, that'd be so fucking funny.
Yes, mine too.
Someone's got to weasel their way in there. Say, give me a mod. I'll take care of these guys.
What is going on?
Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. What are you doing, man?
What did Casey say?
We got Bub Collins with the 199. I'll be the mod. I might need to add
Oh God,
or two here. I mean,
this
where
is
are
so
my
funny.
mods at? Are they sleeping? Milkman.
Dude, just answer the question, man. What's your goat milk?
Let's get it together. Let's get it together.
Say
I
the
might
mods
need to
want to
add
know
a
your
mod
goat
or
milk
two.
percentage.
All right, let's move on.
Time out, Freedom Guy, for being a traitor.
To,
What is the next fight? My God.
The chat's really distracting me. Talking about HIV and goat milk and.
I'm grabbing. I gotta top off my beverage. Take us through this.
Oh,
next fight.
God.
I got you. All right, let's move on.
Oh, so he's gonna
To
be
the
by
next fight,
himself?
We got Cody Garbrandt going against Gianni Barcelos. We got Garbrandt, 33 years old, 5'8".
Why are these guys taking themselves so serious? The Stat Diggers, UFC Atlanta deep dive. Jesus, that's the last thing I would want to do on a Sunday night, to be honest with you. Let's deep dive maybe Thursday or Friday. We got a deep dive on this fucking thing. Shit. 7 out of the 8 last 8 prediction weeks, plus money, no stats, all off the top of the head. This is a waste of time. We need to know their goat milk percentage, not this nonsense over here. Show us your goat milk percentage. What are we doing here? You don't know what you're talking about? Put
at this point.
Spam the chat. Stats are for losers.
Is he kind of
Stats are for losers.
38 years old now. Garbrandt 5 years younger at this point.
Oh my God,
Garbrandt
dude,
has a
it's so
lot of
funny.
power. Barcelos has probably the volume advantage here. It's
Yeah,
very
J Beers went up.
interesting. Kind of a tough fight to call. Weezy, what are your thoughts on this fight? Sorry, the chat is distracting me so bad. What are your thoughts on this fight? What's
Yeah,
going on?
it's a tough one because I think like Cody Garbrandt might be more washed at 34
We're different.
than Ronnie Barcelos is at 38. You know, like the Cody Garbrandt performance.
Oh my God,
against
it's just so
Dominic
funny that no one
Cruz,
knows
you know?
about the Gummy Gang. You know, I just love this.
There's
This is so
that
great.
fight, and then there's the rest of his career.
This is like the funniest shit we can do. Like just flying under the radar on the Gummy Gang.
Where I'd be like, whoa, you know, would it have been the Trevin Jones win?
I'm like riveted to this.
The fight that he barely won, knocking out Brian Kelleher. Who cares? He had that crazy left hook that he landed against Asuncao that was like
You guys got to. This other dude's not talking, so look, he's just reading the chat.
This guy is not good.
This guy is.
He got rinsed.
This guy.
I mean,
this guy
rinsed
can't
on
stop
the ground
reading
by
the chat.
Davison Figueiredo. I mean, rear naked choked.
He's reading. He's reading everything that you're right. Like he's not listening to a word this guy's saying.
7.7
Stat diggers.
strike attempts per minute. So I cannot get behind Cody
Let's see the
Garbrandt
chat.
for any reason.
The Browns love goat
he's
milk.
Gonna knock out Hani Barcelos. I know he's not fucking out wrestling Hani Barcelos.
Cycling frog goes with goat.
Hani's probably gonna submit this one.
Oh my god. Just spam the chat. Have you ever tried cycling frog?
I don't know where.
Yeah, ask them what they think about cycling frog. You guys got to just spam cycling frog. That's so funny. My sponsors would be so proud of you guys.
145. The over/under is set at 2.5. The over 2.5 minus 135. The under 2.5 is plus.
Oh, does he got the
105.
link? Hold on.
I don't think the under is like horrible, but
Hold on.
I don't know. I'm not.
Does he have the link? Does anyone have the link? Oh, all right, hold on. Let me leave these guys. Okay. Where's this stream? What was it? Fuck, I can't type in his chat. That's crazy, man. An hour subscribed. It's so stupid. He's such an idiot. He literally is screwing himself. I can fucking change his bum life right now.
Tipping me for their dumb comments.
Yeah, say DM the MMA-Holes.
That's a promoter alt, by the way. Which one?
Oh, God. He's so irritating. I can make the show so much better right now. We got to get his link so I can infiltrate. Oh, here we go.
Well, I don't care, though. Like, that, I know that A-Holes watches.
Big fan.
Like, I know he watches my show. I know he watches other people. But nobody cares, though. Like, he's not some celebrity where it's like Logan was trying to build him up the other day. Oh, he's been around a long time. He's got clout. No, he doesn't. I've never, ever in my life heard anybody like say, oh my God, guess who did who was a guest on a show? MMA-Holes. No one has ever cared.
He's literally talking about me right now. What do you mean?
He watches everything I do.
Give me the link. Give me the link. Bring him to me alive. Bring him to me alive. Bring the link to me alive, and I'm going to go over there, and I am going to turn his show upside down right now. Give me his link right now. I want in. Give me this fucking clown's link. I'm coming in. I'm coming.
I'm coming.
I'm going to put this little shithead in his place. Little twerp of a man. Little twerp of a fella. I'm going to come in there and be like, show your face. Show your face, you clown. Show your face and bend the knee. Give me this man's link right now. I want it. I want his head. I want his little clown head. I'll make him Gummy Gang famous. Give me his link right now. Bastard won't let me fucking chat. I'm not waiting an hour to chat, bro. Big Ank, give me his link. Everyone, give me his link. Someone give me that link. If he's fucking serious, give me the link.
I just thought, promoter, that maybe.
I'm not paying attention to this until I get the link. Tell him to DM it to me. Or if someone gets a hold of it, DM it to me. I want it right now. Go right in there. He becomes Mr. Nice Guy. I promise you I will humble him if I go in there. He will be starstruck if I fucking came in there. Starstruck, I tell you. This guy. Make him respect. Are you kidding me? Give me that. I want that link right now. Damn, I wish he didn't have subscriber only for an hour. That's so stupid. It's such a dumb move. So dumb. You're literally shooting yourself in the foot. You're trolling, yet you don't want to be trolled. That's crazy. How do you troll and don't want to be trolled? That makes no sense. It comes across so fucking hypocritical and weak. Then he doesn't show his face on top of it. It's like, dude, you're literally, it's like Gay Pride Month. This guy, it's his month. I got permanently banned for shouting out MMA-Holes. Yeah, he gets triggered easy. We got to get in there. Oh, where's those other guys? UFC. Let's see who else we got. I have no time for this. If he doesn't want to give me the link, I have no time for this. How to troll this guy. Listen to him. I super chatted him to DM you the link. Oh, did you? Hold on. Hold on. I should have this guy on another. Whoop. There we go. Give me the link.
I know what you're doing. And I'm not taking the bait. I'm not doing it. I can't do it because if I get that second strike, which some of you would be happy about, that's 2 weeks I'm gone. And then it's like I can't even promote kick.
I want the link.
So I can't really be taking this bait tonight.
I
You know
want
how
the
I
link.
Feel about all these people.
Shut up and give me the
how
link.
I feel about these people. You know how I feel.
Give it to me. Where's
I
he
think
at?
I've made it pretty clear, and I've said it over and over the years.
Oh, God, jeez. This just rambles. Give me the link. Where is he in the chat? Horrible. Where's Horrible? Oh, he's close. Okay, hold on. Give me the link.
Imagine how sad MMA-Holes has to be to go watch Vinny slum of the slums. That is pretty. That's a pretty bad thing.
Give me the link.
MMA-Holes lurks to every channel.
Give me the link.
True, he's a joke. Cynical $2. DM Moss a link he wants in. No.
I want in.
I just told you. It's really simple.
Yeah, tell me.
Okay?
Yeah.
If he wants to come in here, he needs to type in the chat as his account and say, may I come into the link?
Dude, you stupid fuck. You have subscriber only. You have subscriber only. Spam the chat if you're in there. Don't donate to this motherfucker anymore because he's just trying to bait donos from you. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to bait donos. He's terrified of giving me the link. Could you fucking believe this guy? He's so scared. He's just trying to milk you of donations because he won't give you the link. He's using you. It's a little bait shit. This guy is a fucking scrub of a human. He doesn't want me to go on his show and mop him up. He doesn't want me to do that. He doesn't want it. I'm telling you. My DMs are open, bro. I can't fucking type in there. I'm not going to wait an hour and subscribe to you just so I can fucking unsubscribe.
See, I always feel like if somebody, if I don't like you and you don't like me,
give me the link and shut the fuck up.
Give it watch time.
Give
Why not be
me
like, you know what?
the link.
I don't even
give it to
this
me.
guy a second of my watch time.
Give me the link. You whiny, squirmy little bastard.
You think you just sort of like move on, you know, be like, yeah, okay.
Move on and give me the link. Says you're small. You literally leprechaun size. You don't know. You have no idea what size I am. You have no idea. Give me the link.
Got a couple of comments here from the stream.
Now.
Parlay left a comment. Thank you for the show. You have blessed us.
Got $4 out of cynical.
A joke. Had his chance to jump on with Gilly. Good show.
Okay, what am I doing here?
Went crazy in the show.
Okay, I'm getting like. Give me the fucking link. Sick of this shit. It's craziness. Unbelievable. Never fear a man that hides behind an avatar. Never. It's something I've learned many years ago. If you are going to hide behind an avatar, I will never fear you. There will be zero fear. Never, ever fear it. If you do content. If you show your face, if you can call into a show, if you could nut up and look a person in their fucking eyes and have a grown-up conversation or an immature one, that's how you gain respect. You can't fucking talk shit through an avatar. No one cares. You can't fucking have subscriber only for 1 hour. That is pussy move. That's Gay Pride Month activity. 6'1", 200 pounds. There's no way a person with that voice, with that octave in their voice, is even remotely close to 6 foot. That guy is not 6'1", 200 pounds. I can promise you of that. I can promise you. He's got to be high 4s, low 5s. Got to be. The pitch of that dude's voice is insane. Have you ever seen a 6 foot guy talk like, "Hey guys, it's me. I'm a 6'4" guy." Like Yucko the Clown. No. Kevin Chicago is not a tall guy. I'm going to say it right now. And I love Kevin from Chicago. Not a tall guy. Wait, you're not subscribing? Did he turn it off? Hold on a second. Hold on.
But she didn't get back until I went live.
No, it's subscriber only. No, you're subscribed.
Gummy Gang Live Clown. Oh, so they're lying. He's already live. I don't watch him. I just know.
Give me the link.
Luckbox, what's up? Glad you're back.
No, I can't type in there. You got to be subscribed. My chat is not showing you. Put it on. Well, you just put F'n. Put it on live chat. Because look, bink, you're right there, and it says effing. You just got to put it on live chat. Because you're saying naughty words, bro. My other channel got banned by Clown for saying like 5'2". I called him a little guy last stream, and he flipped out. Yeah, if he's gonna flip out, if a guy flips out because you call them short, like completely flips out, they're short. Like they have like some sort of like Napoleon complex. You know, which who cares if you're short? If you are short, like it doesn't really fucking matter. But if you're gonna have that big dick energy online and you're running around at like not even 5 foot tall, it doesn't quite work. I can hit 190, but that's like peak physical fat plateau about 200. The heaviest I've gone close to 190. I don't think I've ever hit 190. I've been like 186, 187. That's fat for me, man. That's pretty fat. And their censorship, I'm only 4'6". It's bullshit. Clown's voice is really annoying. Yeah, he's got like that scratchy. I mean, there's a reason why he's not going to show his face. There's something going on. He might be deformed or some shit. You know, he might have some like serious condition. So it's why I don't want to spend too much time with it. Like if he's not going to send me the link, he clearly, you know, I get it. We only hit 10s back in the day. I wish that was the case. I'll never forget, man. I've told this story before with me and V-Neck. Like, we would always do wingman shit. And there was this one time we ran into this pocket of girls, and I needed wingmen bad. I needed 2 wingmen. And V-Neck leans over to me. It was in Vegas. He leans over to me and goes, "Bro, they're way out of my league." He goes, dude, it was like the funniest shit because it was such a pure thing to say. Like, no guy would ever admit to that. And he's like, "Dude, they're so out of my league." And I was dying laughing. I'm like, "Bro, you pull it together and you fucking do whatever you can." I was dying, man. I was so upset at the time, but in hindsight, it's such a funny thing to say to your bro, you know? "Dude, I can't do it. She's out of my league." And I had to give him like this pep rally talk in the middle of like Studio 54 in Las Vegas. It's so crazy, man. But no, we've had our duds. That's for sure. I can't deny that. All right, want to go to another stream? Let's do it. Yeah, he's a waste of time. This guy's wasting everyone's time. Let's do it. We're having fun tonight, right? Let's go to another one. Let's see who else is live. Man, I can't even get a beef these days. This is crazy. Not like I want a beef. Well, YouTube, what am I doing? But sometimes a little back and forth is fun, you know? Sometimes a little controversy is good. He's coming over. Tell him, come on over. Can I give him a link? Actually, I can give him a link. Hold on. No, I don't want to put him on my platform. No. I'm not gonna put him on my second channel. Unless we hit that super chat goal, then yeah. Then I'll give him the link. But no, give me your link. I'm coming over to you because you can type in my chat. You could type right now. It's unlocked. It's open. You could say whatever you want. I can't type in your chat. Therefore, I want to be over there and I want to make fun of you on your platform. Actually, if he's on here, then technically I am, right? Because you'll hear my voice, right? All right, fuck it. Come on over here. Come on over here. I'll give you the link. I'll give you the link right fucking now. No problems. Actually, no. I want to hit that super chat goal. Give me that super chat goal. Someone hit me with a super chat. He's coming over. Everyone's scared to beef these days. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, no, it's not true. There's a lot. If you dig into the depths of like the very lower level MMA YouTube, like and I get it too, because people are trying to get some sort of movement. So there's like a lot of beef within like the smaller channels that's going around. And it's kind of smart, you know? We did that. We did the same thing. He's a joke. Scared of who? Who is that guy? I don't even know who that is. Who is that guy? I only know this clown guy that I found out tonight. I'll tell you what, we unlock that fucking co-host goal right now. I'll throw that link in the chat and I'll attack you, motherfucker, too, Haunter. You can call in and I'll rip you apart as well. Dag MMA fan, tell the clown I have a message for you. My DMs are open. Or if Mr. Clown would like to jump in the chat, I will personally deliver the link to him right now. So you tell little man over there, you tell little man, he has a choice. He could be embarrassed on my channel or he can be embarrassed on his channel. The ball is in his court. Choose wisely. 2017, a year after me. I can't go to his because his subscriber only. And it's for like an hour. You might edge right now. It's fine. It's fine. You wouldn't be the only one. You wouldn't be the first. You wouldn't be the last. He's a fake man behind an avatar. I would let Wiz in and we would go off on him together. We gotta get some co-hosts here, man. This is crazy. I can't believe no co-hosts on a stream like this. That's insane. That CHAMA thing's hitting.
It's black tie.
Okay, ready? Let's. I don't know what the hell that was. UFC. Is that Kevin Hart? I chatted in there. It was not subscribed. I just showed you guys. I literally just showed. You're literally subscribed to him. I just showed you. Look. I mean, I don't know what better way to show this. Fuktard, you're clearly high.
Last guy in there, I'd beat the stuffing out of.
Yeah.
He's also jealous that I got hot girls on my banner and his wife's ugly.
Dude, give me the link. You have tranny fucking men on your banner. You literally have trannies on your banner. This dude, look at this. Look what he has on his banner. Fucking transvestites. Dudes. Chicks with dicks on his banner. He can't even get fake hot girls on his fucking page. Give me the link. Give me the link, little guy. I will roast you to oblivion. I will change your life and then destroy your life. All in the same night. The link now. And your head. Give me your head. Stat Diggers is still going. I'm kind of getting bored of that. It's growing old. Yeah, crying little sobbing bitch. He's got like tranny fucking girls on his banner, and he's saying they're hot. What the fuck? Dude has massive autism. Free speech. Tell him to open his chat, and Moss will turn up. Yeah, dude, unlock it. What is he scared of? Unlock your fucking chat. Trannies. Has a problem. His dick won't get hard. He admitted it on stream. I mean, there's something seriously wrong with the fucking guy. Like, he does have mental illness. I kind of feel bad at this. Like, if I go in there and roast him, like, what is that going to do, right? It would be just like, I don't know. It's just not worth it. He's raging at you for claiming to start the Howard Stern. I mean, dude, you could ask Luke Thomas. Luke Thomas asked me in 2016 when I was trolling him at the Sirius XM station in Manhattan. Luke Thomas was like, what's your end game? What's your plan? And I'm like, I'm going to be the MMA Howard Stern. And what did Luke say? He just started laughing at me. That's what he did. He started laughing. He was like, those are big shoes to fill. You know, like stupid shit like that. I'm like, you'll see. I told him, you'll see. Kenshiro Ryu was there. He's not in our community anymore, but he was with me too. Literally said it to Luke Thomas. The plan was there. This is like a Make-A-Wish Foundation thing I'm doing right now. Like, I feel like he's dying. He's terminally ill, and you know, I'm giving him attention. Like it's like a Make-A-Wish. What am I doing with my life? What's Liam doing over here? How you doing, Liam?
Great content needs a great
Liam, what's his name? Liam picks fights. Looks like a friendly fella. Let's go with someone that's a little more worthy of my attention. Liam picks fights. Talking about UFC Fight Night Atlanta. And I could just chat. Okay. Let's see what Liam's doing over here. Moving on. Freedom Guy's a traitor.
And he's kind of marketable. You know, he's got the pirate gimmick, all those things. So Ricky Simone, meat and potato.
All right, can we get just say how about that goat percentage? All right, I need everyone to spam. How about that goat milk percentage, champ? All right, here we go. This is the new chat we're gonna jump into. Just ask him. Say, how about that goat milk percentage, champ? Okay, let's see how he handles this.
A couple different weight classes, but now he's ready to go. You know, be in his optimal weight class. He's in, you know, the prime of his life and career, 29 years of age. So I think Jourdain is probably the click here, but I'll do my deeper study.
I should have just jumped on the raft.
He does have 8 losses as a pro. You can't, you know, turn your nose up at that. He clearly can lose fights, but I just like this weight class so much better for him. Big, long, dangerous, skills in all positions.
There we go. RX is in there.
Charles Jourdain on gut instinct, but I think it could be a pick 'em. You know, like I don't think he should be, you know, minus 150 favorite or.
Here we go.
Like, I do think there's some inherent liability.
How about that goat milk, champ?
Frankly, way too easy against.
Oh my God! Here we go.
So I think at 135
no, you're getting banned.
A better situation, but you know those fights do lose.
Who's nuking them?
As well, so fascinating matchmaking here.
Is there a mod in there?
All right, guys, we got 2 left. Phil Rowe taking on Anj Lusa.
Anj.
This is a tricky.
All right, fuck this guy.
Like,
he's nuking.
I'm not a big Anj Lusa guy, but you look.
Could you imagine? People coming in, having a little fun? You may get some new subscribers. You may get a massive donator. You know, you may get someone that's just like on top of the world, that's going to change your life, just doing a little trolling, and then you just start banning them. You don't know who you're banning. Bellator's live. Clowns live. MMA-Holes. He's still talking about us? Hold up.
Uncle never show up. He'd rather flag the channel too. He wants to get abused. Yeah, he probably likes the abuse. No, I really know it's a setup. Here's what they're wanting to do. All he's trying to do, he knows that I have a strike. He listens to everything I do.
A strike?
He probably thinks if he gets me mad enough that I'll snap out and start making threats or say something real heinous, they can go and they can report it.
What?
And I'll get that second strike. They're aiming for me.
What?
To exist on YouTube. They see that he's mad because Mila's probably hotter than his wife. He can't even stand that.
What is it? What is he even talking about? Dude, what was that? Strikes? What the fuck is he talking about? I didn't even know he has a strike. This dude's acting like I know he has a strike.
She's not attractive. I remember like back in the day, I had a teenager on my channel, this kid, and he was a big MMA-Holes fan. And he'd be like, MMA-Holes are cool. And I was like, who are they? And then I went and checked it out, and his wife was on there. She's like Nina. I think she wants to appeal to these teenage boys, and he uses his wife for that. But she's not hot. She's not hot at all. Dude's a coward.
Oh my God, dude.
This guy he really might have been the guy that tried to flag it. Who knows?
Oh my God, dude. What is he talking about? Oh, someone's got to give me this link. This dude is unstable. What is he? Dude, is he like paranoid? Is he a paranoid schizo? What is he talking about? He's like in this parallel universe. Oh, Optimistically Cynical's in the chat.
Something comment section. I forgot what it's called. Sometimes they don't always show up. You have to type in latest or whatever. Or the newest comment or something like that.
That's crazy, man. What is it? So is he like a paranoid schizo? What's wrong with this guy? He tried to permaban you? Yeah, we got some people that I think waited the hour. It looks like Cynical waited the hour. So he's in. I can put on live chat. Why is he saying that I'm going to strike his channel? What is he kidding me? I do this for a living. Like, why would I strike his channel? What gain do I get out of that?
Wants the beef, question mark. He don't want the beef. He'll just stop. It's a one-night thing. Then he'll shut up tomorrow. You can't get a beef with these cowards. They're scared of me. And
He's right. I won't talk about him tomorrow. That's for sure.
oh, by the way, Not in the AM Bro is now banned if he shows up to my channel. Cheddarhead, Not in the AM Bro are both banned from this channel now. Okay?
Why would you ban Cheddarhead? Like, what the fuck did he do? Cheddarhead, like, that's crazy.
With him too.
What did you do? Are you striking him as well?
If he shows up, ban him instantly. Not in the AM Bro is now terminally banned.
Not the AM? Who is that?
On my channel.
It's like a whole thing going on.
Cheddarhead's gone. I'm done with these freaking fakes.
Dude, aren't you like a donator? Like this guy, Cheddarhead, he's been donating to channels for years. He's gonna ban a guy that's a known donator? Like, what the fuck? What is this guy's unstable, man?
You know what? I got a little message. Somebody give this message. You tell this guy right now, I'm not joking around. Send this message to this guy. So, Gummy Gang, I got a message for you. I'm now challenging you to go backstage with me. Go backstage with me. I got a challenge for you.
Yeah. Give it.
In a backstage. I will give you a backstage link.
Yes.
You go back there.
Okay, where is it?
You want to do it tonight?
Yes. Let's go, champs. Come on.
Howard.
Let's go. Give it to me. Where's the link?
Bet you won't, will you, bitch?
Where's the link? Does he put it in the chat?
Yeah, now he's still listening because he's a loser.
Yeah, send the link.
Bot subs over there, 150 bot people.
Send the link. Send it right now. Dude, we're not even trying to get 150 over. We don't even try.
I'm the rebel. Who's he? He's a freaking sellout. A sellout coward.
Send the link, pussy. Send the link, pussy. Let's go. Send the link. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for some clown tonight. Tonight, for dinner, we feast on clown.
Do you know where Fayetteville, Arkansas is? You ever been to Arkansas? Can you get to Fayetteville? Do you travel? Do you travel, punk?
This dude doesn't even show his face.
Big and bad, I'll whip you straight up. Shut it up.
Get the switch, boy. Get the switch. Get the switch, boy. Listen to this guy. This guy's out of his mind.
Bet he won't.
All right, did he drop it in the chat? It's my kind of guy. This is what I've been waiting for tonight. Where is the link? Is he going to DM me it? Like, where is this?
Laugh. Your life is YouTube. Your whole life is YouTube. Look at you.
Send
You're
location.
Look at your pathetic tattoo.
Send location. Send location, Mr. Clown. I know you're watching right now. Send location. I'm waiting. Where's the link? I'll make you famous. Where's the link? Send location, clown.
Off air. You're not going to use me to get me a strike. I'll deal with you off air.
What are you talking about?
Gutless.
Strike. What's he talking about? Why is he talking about strike? What is it like? What is he even talking about?
Talk crap. I think you're a tough guy, but you're not. As soon as we go backstage, you'll want to be my friend all of a sudden. As soon as we go back there, you'll be, I'm just joking around, man. I ain't got no problem. I ain't got no problem with you.
Could you believe?
Open challenge.
Could you believe this guy's afraid to talk to me? Like he's afraid to show his face and he's afraid to talk to me on air. This is crazy. What is this guy? Why is he not sending me the link? What does he think? I'm going to fucking go on his show and then give him a strike? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. I will be civilized while I dismantle him. It'll be very easy. He's known for being Mr. Nice Guy. I think that's what he's terrified of. Yeah, he knows. He gives me the link, and he's gonna start screaming like a retard. He's gonna try to yell over me or something like that. And then the minute I get a chance to speak, he's gonna fucking cower in the corner. It's nuts, man. I'm asking for the link. Thank you, whoever said that.
They all come here. Notice he came here. I didn't go to him. Notice they all run to me, daddy, clown.
Give me the link. Why is he not giving me the link? No link. All right, let me know. All right, Jesus Christ, man. It's like he's like playing this fucking game. Just give me the link. Let me end this. I'm gonna do him like who's that guy that in the third? Was it you? I'm gonna do him like you knocked out that fucking dude. I'll do it in 2 seconds here. We'll get in, we'll get out. Man, that's a bummer. Where's Felony? Is Felony live? I'm kind of over this guy. Like I don't want. It's like this guy's like blue balls. This guy's blue balls, man. Oh, he's such a fake, right? Is that not crazy, man? Like I literally said, give me the link. I can't even believe you won't even like. All right, you're afraid to show your face. Fine. You can't give me the link. Oh my God, dude, he just got embarrassed. Instead of Wiz, you want to fight him? If he's not showing his face, do you think he's gonna fight anybody? Like, I mean, Jesus. Let's see. Felony Charles Bennett. Is Felony live? Does anyone know if Felony's live? We should get Felony on here. I don't think he is. All right, who else we got here? Let's see. It's fun, nonetheless. John Jones of YouTube. Yeah, but at least John Jones did something, you know? Who's someone that... All right, let's see. Who is the biggest nobody that ducked someone? I mean, that's done nothing with their life. Actually, Colby ducks a lot of people. He's like the Colby Covington. He's literally the... I mean, yeah, but Colby Covington became an interim champ, right? He didn't even do that. That's like an insult to Colby. Damn, I don't know who you can relate him to. Who's like a no-name regional guy that ducks every... Oh, by the way, Kakramanov got a good kick out of that Sean O'Malley meme. I forgot about Kakramanov, that guy. That dude's a funny fuck. UFC Kakramanov. My happy 60th birthday to Sean O'Malley's dad. He ducked us. Just put ducks. Yo, put ducks in his chat. Load his chat with ducks. Just load his chat with ducks. You probably send him off the deep end. Dude, that'd be so fucking funny. You just got to... Whoever's in his chat's got to load it up with ducks. Oh, my God.
Wonderful.
He's just he's donation baiting, man. That's all he's doing.
Did he say Fayetteville, Arkansas? I think I might have fucked his mom back in 2010 there.
Cheers, Chrome. Thank you, man. There's an OG. Next time we get an open phone lines, we got to get Chrome involved. Go backstage and stream the backstage. If he gives me the link, I'll put it on the channel. Yeah, I'll put it on here. Like, I'm not going to shut this down. I'll give him a little extra. But I'm kind of like, now it's getting to the point where it's like, what are we doing? All right, so Liam didn't like it. He started banning you guys. This guy is having an autistic fit. Bellator's live. Let's see, what else? Dingo is playing UFC. Anyone else live? Anyone got some good live content creators we could mess with? Did you you see, like, if you put on a video now that's foreign, they have an AI translator that puts it in English. I was listening to, like, there was a Brazilian thing that popped up, and I'm watching. I'm like, this is AI. What is this? And it was like this black guy was talking about something, and it did not sound like, you know, it would be coming from this guy's mouth. It was like, hello there. Bop, 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 bop. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I saw on the bottom it says AI translation. Now YouTube is translating all the foreign stuff with AI. Let's go, Freeze. Look, Freeze trying to kick it back off. I mean, it's getting late, but we could squeeze it in.
Stroking his emotional support goat, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Thank you, Freeze, man. This poor guy. I feel bad for him. But you know what? Listen, we gave him something to talk about, right? So we're not evil. What's his name? MMA. Thank you, Freeze, man. Shout out to Freeze. MMA Pier is live. What a Sunday night on Gummy Gang. You guys having a good time tonight? This is really this is the Seinfeld of YouTube. It's like basically a channel about nothing. Hopefully you laugh. MMA Pier? I don't know who that is. Is that the right name? He's going to drop the link either way for Vinny and Giuliani. I don't want any other autism. I just want him. I don't want any other fucking people in there. I want just the clown. That's it. I want I want like a direct line to him. That's what I want. If there's a bunch of nonsense going on there and everyone's just like fucking, like that Giuliano guy, he seems like a nice dude, but he's just fucking always, he's so drugged up. Like that guy is like, I don't even go into his chat anymore because that dude is like, he's so fucking depressing to look at. He's so high on whatever, like I'm high right now, but that dude's like, he can't even, he's slurring his speech and he's just saying crazy shit. Those are his lovers, and Clown is obsessed with some girl named Mila. Well, who the fuck is that guy? He says, if you aren't willing to fly to Fayette, Arkansas, he is done with you. You're just let me hop on a plane and fly over to agree to nobody. Like that makes all the sense in the world. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. Oh my God, man. YouTube will give a platform to anybody. That's his sister. He's obsessed with his sister. I like Clown. His name fits him. Maybe he's smart enough to know who he is really. Yeah, so all he's doing is he's trying like to rage bait shit, you know, and I'm just playing along with it, to be honest with you. Like, if that's all he's trying to do. He's just trying to, you know, rage donations and stir it up a little bit. Try to get in, you know, get the views through controversy. You know, I'm just playing along. I really don't, like, it doesn't really matter to me. I'll fight him while wearing my weighted vest. Wiz, see, look, you're blocking the phone lines being open. We want to co-host, but because of the fear of you coming on the stream, people are afraid to unlock it, Wiz. So I blame you for everything. Clown banned you? Man, that is weak energy. Boogie2988 is from that city. He might be 600. That guy is that's a crazy. We did a whole stream on that documentary with him. That was nuts. His channel still sucks. That was a good one round. Carlos had him in trouble. Yeah, what's playing over here? Oh yeah, Carlos Condit. Gee, damn. Well, that was crazy. Should have been playing that in the background. He said to put Jess on and he'll send the link. She's fucking sleeping. Imagine I wake up Jess for that. Jess would Jess would scream at him. Like, it wouldn't even be coherent. She would just start yelling at him. It would be great content. I could do it in a way where I can kind of just pick him apart, you know? Jess would just yell at him. You'll get too used to your golden element. Yo, these gloves are fitting better now. They're getting broken in. I like them. But I still understand why they got rid of this design. And I tell you what, calling fights in well, now when we do the shorts and we're calling the fights in the premium gloves, it really adds a layer of like legitimacy to the content. Dude, it's so funny. I was watching the clip with the Sean O'Malley thing, the short, with the gloves on. I could just imagine stumbling across the channel that's never seen us. And then they say, like, what? Look at this knucklehead cracking the most inappropriate jokes, calling fights with stupid championship MMA gloves on. We've gone full autism with these gloves, and we could thank Hearns for that. Does anyone else have $300 gloves on while they're doing commentary? No. There's only one show. Just constantly setting the bar. You know, constantly just changing the game, evolving the sport of MMA YouTube. Hey, do a Nate Diaz. Come on, Stockton, motherfucker. Come on, Stockton. Come here, Arkansas. We'll do the Kelvin Gastelum on him, you know? Although Kelvin wasn't doing much of that last fight. So who is that guy that you want? This guy doesn't exist. Anyone live? Let's see. UFC live. Let's go MMA live. MMA. What a Gummy gang. You're going to go after Anik next time he does his shitty podcast or whatever. I've been on his brother's show. I've actually been on his brother's show, and I've called out John Anik to fight him at one point. I have the clip of me asking Merab to fight John Anik. Let's see.
This is the moment.
I even told my dad, because me and John Anik are the same age. So I told my dad, I was like, it'd be hilarious. My dad was like, don't ever do that. Like, that's the stupidest thing. Imagine John Anik beats my ass. That'd be terrible. That wouldn't be a good look, you know? As he narrates the beating. But it'd be hilarious. He didn't take the bait, unfortunately. John Anik said, this is what happened. John Anik went out there and says, one day I am going to get in there and make the walk. This way I'll be more legitimate when I do. He wanted to legitimate, make himself a little bit more, you know, when he's doing the commentary. Well, at least he made the walk type deal. You know, he was talking about, I'm going to do it inevitably. So I was like, fuck it. I've never fought. Let's go. I'll throw my name in the hat for Mike Goldberg. Same age. Nothing. And I'm not looking to fight anybody. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But I would bite that bullet. That'd be hilarious. Let's go, Freeze.
Moss, who won the Sean O'Malley action figure?
No one yet. We're going to pick the winner on this Saturday. So you still have a chance. Guys, go on over to the last stream, UFC 316, comment section, and just type away about Sean O'Malley. Type away about Big Sugar Sean. And we're still getting some views on that thing. That thing is done pretty well. Sugar Sean O'Malley, we're going to give it away. We're going to pick the winner, the actual winner on Saturday. So let's go. Thank you, Freeze, man. Maybe we'll get co-host for the last, hour of the show. That's accurate. He's a duck. He'll forever be known as a duck.
The clown face emoji is a duck emoji, duck emoji, duck emoji.
I can't believe he didn't put the link in. I can't even believe it. I'm shocked. This is the first time that someone was talking shit to me and never, in content creating world, never said, okay, let's duke it out on air. So I've never seen this before. This level of, the only thing I could think of is maybe this dude has some severe problems. He's got some real problems. So that's why I'm kind of you know what? I'll just back off. If we get co-host at the end of the show, I'm going to be pissed, not going to lie. You got limited time, man. But thank you, Chet Hurth. Hey, thank you guys, man. 3 out of the 15. It's possible. We can make dreams come true here. Somehow we got $155. We didn't, I don't know. I don't even know what this show is about tonight. I have no idea. It was going to be RAFT. We talked a little UFC. We dangled the idea of a co-host. We had this fake beef with a clown. And now I'm looking for the Merab thing. With John Anik. Got so much crap on this channel. Jesus. So many years. Just nonsense. Look at that. Look at that physique. Peak male physique on the top right over there, you know? Thirst trapping. 15-pound weight pusher that I am. I'm on vacation, but do people in your chat not have jobs? It's 1 a.m. No, we don't. We all don't work. And if we do, no sleep till Brooklyn. You know? These motherfuckers, they roll deep. The other night, when we were doing RAFT, we had 2 nights in a row. It was like 250 people in the chat. We're just sitting here doing just brain rot on RAFT. Dude, it's nuts. I love the fact that we can open up the phone lines late and people will just come in and shoot the shit. Like, I love that, man. I mean, hopefully I'm not destroying your lives, but I think it's pretty cool. Did I pass the Merab? I got to get Goldie back on again, too. And the double champ, Sean O'Malley. I mean, it's not Sean O'Malley. That's not happening. Well, there's your boy, Cody Durden. There's RX's boy. Bambi's on the line right now. Bambi, are you there, Bambi?
Hello?
Yeah, Bambi. That was when the deer... Oh, hold on. Uh-oh, Tone says, let's make it happen. 4 out of 15. Oh, my God. Are we going to hit it?
His parents are brother and sister.
His parents are brother... Probably, yeah. There's probably inbreeding going on. I mean, yeah. I'm pretty confident there's inbreeding going on there. Thank you, brother. I'll tell you what, if you guys do unlock the co-host, I'll go deep. I'll go deep tonight. I have all intentions to go deep tonight. If you guys wanna, it's up to you guys. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Tone. This is when Bambi called up Cody Durden. Because Durden did something terrible. Cody, we got Bambi. Bambi's on the line right now. Bambi, are you there, Bambi?
Hello?
Yeah, Bambi?
Hello? Are you speaking to Cody Durden? We've been looking for my father for a long...
He's in fight camp. He was at American Top Team there in fight camp.
Moss, any revelations from Dana's press conference?
Oh, I'll go on a rant about that. I'll definitely go on a rant about that. Dana is officially checked out of the UFC. He is done, like completely done. But let's finish this real quick. But yeah, I'll go on. Oops. Thank you, brother. 5 out of 10. Oh, 5 out of 15. We might hit the goal, baby.
Maybe he would know where he is.
So Bambi's looking for. Wait, hold on. Are you saying that this picture is your father that we're showing over? Hold on, Bambi. Is this your father?
Did you kill my dad?
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
All right, get at it. All right, thank you, Bambi. Bambi. That's quality content right there. He was literally in the middle of fight camp, and I'm not doing the fight camp shit anymore with these guys. After they win or lose, then I'll reach back out. But I feel so bad going into a fight. He's still talking about you. He's obsessed with you now. His penis won't get hard for days. Keep my name out your... He can talk about me all he wants. Oh, well, I don't blame him.
Look, you're not actually going to get...
I don't blame him, man. I'd be talking about me, too. I was looking for the Merab thing. The, where is it? But anyway, back to Dana White. That last press conference, and he missed the one before, and it's like, he's so half into the questions. He looks exhausted. He's just not all there anymore with the UFC. Even the announcements. Remember when he used to do those announcements, like right over here? Like in the war room, and this is going to be a great fight. Now he's doing a live stream, and he's like, you're welcome. You know, everything that Dana's doing right now is just a complete, he's just going to mail it in. 6 out of 15? No way. And if we unlock it, we'll have the link in the chat. we'll have the link in the chat so motherfucker can come in and just click it. He could just click the link. He could join. And he could be on both streams. Thank you, KC, man. Thank you. Here's Nicole showing her titties. Who was there for that stream? And then if we only knew she was a stripper when this happened, I mean, everything would have changed. Damn, you guys, you might make it happen. Fuck. Jamie's. Oh, Jamie, get the choker collar ready.
Seems like Dana delegates everything these days.
Dana, yeah. Yeah, Dana's in boxing. He's in power slap. He's in the UFC. He's got his hands in everything. And, of course, we have the full attention across all platforms. Now we're getting close. Thank you, Freeze. Hey, thank you, guys. Hey, better late than never, right? Where's the Merab? Oh, look how little Logan is. My goodness. He's got like blonde hair now. I got to get Adrian Yanez on. I have a bone to pick with him as well. I saw he did the fight companion for the UFC. Worse ratings, but it's okay. Adrian, I'll invite you over here. He agreed to be in the 100K video. And look at that fucking face. This is where Ben Rothwell talked about his cock size. Man, we got some gems in the shorts. If you're ever bored, go binge our shorts. This is that dude that's a rapper. Some crazy reactions. Mexican martial arts. I saw he made a comeback. He's back in biz. I remember when I first heard about Mexican martial arts, I was like, anyone, I would just like fuck everybody. That's all anyone that popped up after us, I was like, fuck them. Who cares? Get out of my way. That's how I was. But then I wound up getting to know the dude from Mexican martial arts, and he's a fucking cool dude, man. Like, he's one of the nicest guys that I've met, like, in this world, you know? It's just a shame he's got a lot of fucking issues, a lot of things going on. He's got a lot. Here's Jordan Levitt on reacting to Power Slap with us. So he's going to be able to slap.
Like, even closing their eyes and stuff, too. Like, this sport has so much room to evolve.
This was an awesome segment, and I got to be honest with you, if I ever did Power Slap shit again, we have to have UFC fighters reacting to Power Slap, because I think this was a great idea. Okay, let's see what he could do. Let's see the bounce back slap here first. Man, Thomas looks nervous. He's shaking.
Look at their little stance. Like, their booty's all out. You know, like a little...
He's checking out their asses. Oh! Look at his face.
Mark, you don't even have to wave your arms, man. We know he did.
He's stiff.
His hand is like this.
Rigor mortis just kicked in, man. He's stiff. Oh my god, dude.
Okay, maybe I wouldn't do it for $40,000.
I don't know why. Yo, Jordan he left us on red for the 100K video. I have a beef with this guy. I haven't followed up since then. Like, I have this thing. I know it's probably one of those things where he opened it and forgot one of those things, because I have his fucking phone number. Like, we're cool. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened there. I'll get to the bottom of this. I like Jordan, though. He's a nice guy, man. He's just, I mean, it's weird that he's straight, because he obviously doesn't act like he is. He's checking out the dude's booty and Power Slap. Me and Devin Clark used to get high doing the Power Slap ones. Those were funny, too. Getting high and watching Power Slap with a UFC fighter was a good segment. I might have to bring that back. Or you know what we should do? We should do like, maybe like getting high with a UFC fighter watching BKFC. He literally just ducked. His own fans know. Yeah, dude, dude, that's crazy. The MMA clown guy, dude, this is fucking crazy. He literally publicly ducked me in front of his audience and mine. Damn. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Your whole shtick is being a shit talker. Why would you do that?
You broke the clown, he's lost it.
It's probably driving him nuts too, because he's probably looking back and seeing I'm not even looking at his channel anymore. So he's probably raging. Dude, that's so funny. I'm just going to keep ignoring him now. Guys, if we can get to that super chat goal, okay, I'm going to open it up to this chat over here. The link is going to be in the chat. Whoever the fuck wants to call in, clown. You can call in too. I'll kick everyone else out and have a little one-on-one with you if you want. But then there'll definitely be no fucking excuse. But still, he had every opportunity. He could drop the link in his chat, not let any... I mean, I'm literally showing myself. It's not like I'm behind an avatar. Just accept me, and away we go. It's crazy. Is he like an alcoholic or something? Is he like... is he like on something? Like, what's wrong with that guy? He's claiming I backed down to him. Well, good thing we do this on the internet. Good thing it's all live. Oh my God, dude. How could you claim something when it literally is? We just recorded everything. It's all here, man. Yo, Fuktard, baby. Look at that. Legend. That is the Fuktard. Thank you so much, Fuktard. Cheers to you, brother.
And the Holes rule.
Come on, baby.
Wonderful.
I mean, where else would we be on a Sunday night, right? We're just hanging out. There was no rhyme or reason. We wound up getting into some fake beef. That just never materialized, unfortunately. We are 10 out of the 50. Come on, guys. We can fucking do this. We're 5 away. Drop the link in the chat. Have a little fun. Jamie will bring on his choker collar. We're almost there, baby. I could smell it. Have an impromptu Fuka Friday without, all the other shit. Just let everyone in. Oh, I could smell it. 11 out of 15. Oh, I could smell it. The drama at 10:27 at night.
The clown is a jokey.
I mean, clearly. Well, his name is in fairness, right? His name now is fitting. It makes sense, right? At least he's self-aware. He is called the clown, right? Why would you name your channel after a clown? I mean, clowns are great. I think clowns are pretty funny, but this day and age, you're called a clown. It's not a compliment, right? Dude, you guys are awesome, man. Seriously, thank you guys. Fucking Tone. Here comes the freeze. Ooh, it's getting chilly in here. It's getting fucking chilly in here, man.
Moss, are you going to watch the Mark Kerr movie? Yes. I will definitely be watching. As soon as it hits my streaming app. I'm not going to go to the movies to see it. But as soon as it hits my streaming app, yeah. I'm 100%. I'm in. A24, as soon as I saw it was attached to A24, I even if it's an actor I can't stand, I'll give it a go. I like A24 movies a lot. So I think that one's going to be one of those. It might be nominated for a lot of shit. It looks like one of those artsy versions of a real sad story. I'm in. I like the movie The Wrestler a lot. I like that movie. Here comes Tetra. I'm just going to keep hearting these things. Gonna super chat clown and say he's getting a strike.
No. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Here's why. You don't, because he clearly is like he's got some paranoia, schizophrenia. Like, striking is like, it's the most lowest thing you can do to another YouTuber. Even if I hated you, I wouldn't do it. It's just a scummy thing to do as a YouTuber. So no, don't do that. If you put that shit in his head, he already has that weird shit in his head. Yeah, if you wanted to get him off the deep end, just drop ducks in his chat. Super chat him ducks. I mean, we're in his head. Yeah, I'm not into that strike shit, man. It's not cool. Hey, Renee, man, thank you, brother. We are 2. What the fuck, guys? Dude, just like that, we're 2 away. I'm gonna fire up the StreamYard. I think you guys are gonna be able to pull this off. Thank you, guys. Seriously, thank you very, very much. It just gives me, like, at least tomorrow I can say to Jess, well, we made a couple of bucks while I was being an idiot, you know? So that's when we need that stuff over here. So thank you, guys. Seriously, appreciate it. You give me a reason to be an idiot. You guys are fucking phenomenal. You watched the documentary, Boss wants to murk him in training camp. I didn't see the documentary, no. I want to see it. But I'm going to wait until after the movie now. KC coming in.
Don Fry called Mark Kerr and the Rock goofs.
Did he really? Don Fry is... Well, I got to be honest with you. Can you take anything serious that guy says, Don Fry? You know, he's fried. He's already fried. My only concern about the Smashing Machine is... what's his face? Ryan Bader as Coleman. Ryan Bader as Mark Coleman is that's a really weird casting choice. Now, maybe, who knows? Maybe all of a sudden we find out that Ryan Bader is a phenomenal actor and we just believe it. But I don't know how he's going to pull that off. Let's go, Johnny. Thank you. Just drops a 1. Appreciate you, brother. We are 2 super chats away. 2 super chats away. He calls himself the Stream King. I think you stream more. I stream a lot. Yeah, between Gummy Gang and the MMA-Holes, I stream a lot. I think Guru might stream more than me, though. Like, Guru is like, that dude is, he streams a lot. Like, he really, and then on top of it, he's dropped, like, dude, I don't know how he pulls it off. You can tell in interviews, though, he's looking for the out. Like, he puts in a lot of fucking work, and he's going to get burnt out, so. Yeah, he's making so much money. He can probably tone it down a little bit. Fuck yeah, guys. 2 away. 2 away. The Rock is a fake clown. I don't like The Rock. Yeah, I'm not a big Rock guy. He's a little shady, too, but he's been in, like a Pain and Gain is a good movie, man. I don't care what anyone says. I love Pain and Gain. And The Rock was in that. He was a goofy meathead in that, but based on a true story type deal. It's crazy. What else did I like? I mean, there was a couple of movies I could say, but I'm not into like whatever his kiddie movies or most of the shit I don't watch. It's all Guru has in his life. You have a wife and kids. Yes. I was just having a conversation with Jess the other day. I was like, man, I said, if I didn't have you guys in the equation, I would be lost in this world. Like lost in it. They're the only thing that's like keeping me sane. You can get really wrapped up into this world.
Thoughts on Sydney Sweeney's bathwater sold out?
What? Oh, someone sent me a message on that. Sydney Sweeney's like selling bathwater, or that's the name of her. What was that, perfume or some shit? Thank you guys. Yo, Freeze, you're the fucking man. I would so buy that. It sounds like such a great product. Every time Clown streams, he just cries about people stealing his content, and if you don't show up to every stream, he bans you. That sounds like a good plan.
Pride flag emoji, transgender flag emoji.
Ladies and gentlemen, for Gay Pride Month, Jamie is the anchor of the co-host train that just came in right now. It is 10:34 at night, but because you guys have been super, super supportive, now we're going to have the co-host portion of the Gummy Gang stream, and this is going to be glorious. I appreciate you guys hitting that goal over here, so I'm going to drop the link in the chat. All are welcome. All are welcome, okay? I mean, you know what you can and cannot do, of course, but that includes you, painted face guy. You're welcome to join in as well. But before we get there, before we get to that situation, let me take a squirt because this is going to get a little fun, okay? So here we go. Thank you guys for the donations. Stand by.
His name is Mystic.
Let's go. Be right back.
Mystic. Mystic.
Mouse, 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 mystic, mystic, mouse, 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 mystic, mouse, 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 mouse. Perfect predictions, always right, man, I ain't intimidated that his hair is so tight. Perfect beard, beautiful wife, he's all about that MMA-Holes life. He is mystic. Mouse, 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 mystic. Mouse, 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 mouse. Wonderful, wonderful. Now stop what you're doing and hit that like. Mystic Mouse is about to call some fights, asking crazy questions to champion fighters, eating edibles and pulling all-nighters. Started a genre, started up some drama. If your wife looks at him too long, she'll wanna be his baby mama. Clam to clam, dick to dick, his name is Mystic. Mouse, 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 mystic. Mouse, 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 mouse. Wonderful, wonderful. Mouse, 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 perfect prediction.
All right. Okay, here we go. Let's put this in here. Let me put the link in the chat so you guys can call in. Thank you. Hey, seriously, from the bottom of my MMA hole, I thank everyone that dropped a donation to the stream. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Remember, every donation that comes in just pisses off another hater of the holes. Here we go. I'm going to put this in here. Click the link, clown. Okay. I mean, now we can completely show that, I mean, it's out there. The link is out there. The link is out there. Let's get our first guest of the stream onto the program, or anyone else that would like to come on, of course. The co-hosts have been officially unlocked. Hello, Jamie. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing well. Here, let me get you guys ready here. What do you think about tonight's fiasco?
I think we should have got co-host way earlier.
You don't like
I don't even get it. Like, we hit it anyways. Like, why couldn't we just get it earlier?
What do you mean we hit it anyways? What are you talking about?
Like, we hit the goal anyways.
We did hit the goal. Oh, you're saying, oh yeah, so they could have
Yeah, I just did it earlier.
Yeah. Well, they wanted to make you sweat. We got a couple of people here. Hold on. Hold on a second. Chris, how you doing? What is it? CV? Chris, what's going on, man?
What's up, Moss? What's up, baby? So this ARC thing, man. I've only watched your show a couple times. I didn't know you had this like crazy beef with the dude. I've had beef with this guy for years, man.
Oh, really?
Like,
tell me.
Oh my God, dude, it's fucking insane, man. I hope I'm not cussing too much. You're gonna lose your monetization.
No, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, man. I was just I was watching his stream, man, and it's been me and him have had beef, squashed it, had beef, squashed it, had beef, squashed it, but he always does this passive aggressive shit. And lately, he's been really in his head about some fucking Discord and some Reddit and shit. So I tried to extend an olive branch and say, listen, man, there's some motherfuckers I think are coming after you because I got an email asking me to join a Discord, want me to drop dirt on you. And yeah, right. Like.
So what's your connection to this guy? I see in the chat they're saying that.
I've known him for years, man, years. Oh, we used to do this. It happened on accident. I happened to be a nerd who liked Star Wars, and I got called out for it. And there was all this rah, you won't come over here, you won't click the link. So one night I just clicked the link, man, and I went in there and went off on this other guy named BK.
Okay.
And fuck, this like 6 years ago maybe. And then he squashed it. We got cool, and as cool as two motherfuckers can be that don't like each other, but he had this like reality show based like game for MMA and stuff where we'd go on tap out and shit.
Okay.
And but then there's like 9 million fucking fighters now, so I just lost interest in it, man. I did, man. I can't even pronounce half their names anymore. And I've been watching this shit since '93.
So you guys don't get along anymore? Is that what you're saying?
No, man. And then the other, I mean, we tried to part amicably to where we don't have any more beefs because he did some real dark shit to me, man. Some dark shit.
What did he do to
you? He got mad one night. We were just verbally sparring, and he got fucking mad, and he brought my kid into it, man. like said he was gonna come pay my kid a visit. What's his daughter's Instagram? Don't he have a daughter on Instagram? And did this real creepy thing. Now I don't know if he meant it in like a pedo way, but it definitely pissed me off, man, to the point that I was like, fuck it, I'm not to call the cops, man. My kid's freaked out.
So
like, a guy
that's afraid. Have you ever showed yourself on?
Man, my kid's freaked out. I show myself on.
A guy that's afraid.
Well, hold on. Somebody's got the stream on the back.
Oh, guys, sorry.
Yeah.
Is that me?
I don't.
Okay. No, I just don't have. I got a new tower, so I don't have my camera hooked up right now. But I show my face all the time.
So you've shown your face.
People know my real name. Yeah, people know my real name, where I live. I'm an open book. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I live in Missouri, and I'm not afraid of getting doxxed because I own guns.
The post-fight press con. The post-fight reaction press con.
Well, hold on. Who's doing this? Is that Vince? You?
That would be a good bit where we have a little scene.
All right, hold on.
A little stage.
I think it's Vince.
I don't know what I was hearing.
Yeah,
anyway,
no, Vince. I'm not stream on in the background.
I'm an open book, bro. That's my real picture. My real name's Chris.
Okay.
I live right outside of St. Louis. I'm not afraid of getting doxxed. I own guns. I'm 50 years old. I don't give a shit, man. Like, but
why would he bring your kids in? What was his reasoning for bringing your kids?
He was when Art gets mad, when he really loses his shit, he'll just say anything he goes real schoolyard, man. He'll say anything he possibly can to try to fucking hurt you and make you angry. So I was like, whatever. If you didn't mean it that way, you didn't mean it that way. But I remember my kid, she was pretty young at the time. She's graduated now. She's out living her life in college and shit. But she came to me and she's like, Daddy, why is this fucking guy mad at me? What'd I do to this guy? And it freaked her out, Then I squashed it. He said he didn't mean it that way. He even apologized, man.
Okay.
And I let it go. Then he brought it up again, and I kind of overreacted. And this time I was like, fuck that. I've had this shit happen before. I've had people send me Google images from Google Earth of my kid's school, my kid's bus stop a long time ago. So I had to squash my channel. I used to have a pretty big channel myself, man. I had to squash it. And just freaked out. And he brought that shit up again. And he's got these fucking simps, man. These fucking rah. And man, even then I still tried to be cool with this motherfucker.
Okay,
man.
But now can you address, because in the chat there a lot of people are calling you a snake and stuff like that. So clearly he's gotten people on the other side as well. What are they saying about that? What's that snake thing?
I don't know. Hey, they don't like that. I guess they don't like that I'm over here, I guess.
Okay. So you think they're jealous of you popping on over here and they're trying to tear you down? Is that what's going on?
Maybe. I mean, we were cool up until, again, a few days ago when I tried to fucking reach out to this fucking dude and be like, yo, listen.
Why do you
his
want to be
whole
cool with this guy
fucking-
though? If I mean, clearly it seems like he's kind of an asshole. You know, with the kid
just
thing.
just to not do the internet blood sport shit.
Yeah.
Just to not do the kill streams. I get sick of it. I get sick of people coming into my DMs going, yo, Ark's talking about you again. Ark's talking about you again. Ark's talking about you again. And I try to be like
DMs going, yo, Ark's talking about you again.
Hold
Ark's
on.
talking about you again.
Yo, Vince.
Ark's talking about you again.
Vince.
And I try to be like DMs going, yo, Ark's talking about you again.
Vince.
Ark's talking about you
Background.
again.
Yo,
Vince. Ark's talking about you again. And I try to be like
background,
DMs
turn
going,
it
yo,
off.
Ark's talking about you again. Ark's talking about you again.
There we go.
What's that?
Yeah, you had the stream on the background, so it's
Can you
like,
hear me?
Yeah. How you doing, buddy? You good?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
No.
Yep, we hear you, bro. Oh, there he goes. Oh,
I don't know why it's not working.
Vince,
Oh,
we hear
no.
you. We hear you, man. Yep.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
I'll try back. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
All right. It's just like a complete monkey wrench thrown. Hey, how you doing, RX? RX is here. We got everyone's favorite Wiz. Wiz is here.
I was doing better a second ago.
All right,
Bear with me.
let's get the short version of the story. So you guys are not good right now, right?
Nah, man, and I'm just sick of the fucking DMs where people are like, yo, he's talking shit about you. He's low key being passive aggressive. He's bringing up old shit, blah blah. And then when I heard the other night that he thought that he was passive aggressively trying to say that
This is the
I
moment.
struck his
You-
channel. I
Frozen.
was like, dude, fuck this, man. I don't want to do the internet blood sport shit, but
He's saying
fuck
you
it, game on, motherfucker.
So he's saying you put a
Like,
strike on his channel. He's saying.
yeah, well, he's blaming everybody for it, but he kind of, he let this dude come on his channel. What really made me lose my temper is he let some dude come on his channel. He facilitated this guy getting doxxed and his kids being doxxed. And I was like, that's it, bro. This passive aggressive, oh, I'm the victim. I didn't mean to show those messages. You kept showing these fucking messages of this dude doxing somebody. You let it happen. And then later on, and he's a personal friend of mine. So I was like, you know what? I'm fucking done with this fucking dude, man. He just can't seem to shut the fuck up, bro. 6 and 7 hour fucking streams where I get mentioned in the chat 3 or 4 fucking times. His whole community is nothing but alt accounts and trolls, and they live to stir shit up. People that claim they're cool with me are going to come over here and be like, yo, Chris is a low-key motherfucking loser. And then they're going to go back to him and they'll get, oh, you know what Chris said about you? And here's the thing. No one. And I'm saying it. I'm beating on my chest right now.
Why are you yelling right now?
Listening.
Yeah, but what
This
do you,
dude-
why are
this
you
dude
so
triggers
upset?
me. This dude triggers me.
But he's not here. He's not here right now. We're all fine.
No, I know he's stream sniping you right now. I know he is.
Well, listen, you don't
freaking
have
out.
to
He's
yell.
over
He
there-
hears you. If
he's over
he's
there
listening, he hears
threatening
you.
me.
So why are you so
He's over
like?
there-
Are you mad at I can understand being mad about the whole kid thing. Like that's pretty fucked up. But like all this other shit sounds like fucking female shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this
It's like a bunch of fucking internet drama, and it is kind of female fucking shit, and that's why I'm trying to break away from that shit. But
Yeah.
now I'm getting accused of like striking his fucking channel and this.
So
and
you could
that,
say
and I'm
right
just
now
like,
you didn't strike his channel. You could swear on your kid's life that you did not strike his channel.
no, I don't think I've only ever reported his fucking channel like one time.
No,
and
no,
that was
no.
when the kids
Swear on your kid's life right now that you've never.
No,
put a
I
strike-
swear on my kid's life, I didn't strike his channel.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah,
Okay.
no, it wasn't me. And I think deep down he knows it wasn't me. But to keep bringing my name into it and doing this, because you were right. I heard you earlier say that he's like really paranoid and shit, and he is. I think the guy is mentally ill. But to just constantly have your name being brought up in other places, normally I can ignore it, but now I'm just to the point where I'm like, dude, we've had this fight's been going on for 6 years. I'm sick of it. Then I
6
hear this
years?
dude over here talking about he wants you to come to Arkansas. He's gonna slap your wife, and I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with this
Listen,
guy, man? Or
I've
maybe he
never
said he was
had-
gonna slap you in front of your wife. I don't know.
Listen. Having a
It's
fear off
weird
of someone
shit.
that's afraid to show their face online is like there's zero scared. Like there's no way you could be scared of that. And the fact that we have the link in the chat right now. I said DM me the link or he's got like an hour block on his it's like subscriber only shit. Unlock that, put the link in the chat. I'll click it. I have no problem with doing that. The fact that he won't do that is like it's like he's terrified. And if you're that scared of me, then fine. Just crawl under a rock and go away. Don't keep my name out of your mouth and do what you got to do over there. But with your beef going on for 6 years, Like when's enough enough?
About a year ago. About a year ago, we left it alone.
Okay.
We'd always go backstage and try to squash it, so there wouldn't be these videos back and forth, these live streams, because I have a temper, man, you know, and he'll make everything personal. I mean, what kind of dude gets so mad at somebody saying something on the internet that he threatens to, like, kill him in front of their wife, and I'll fucking, you know, I'll visit your kid. Just weird shit, man. And like, it's never ending. And I'm gonna be honest, as much as I think it's grimy to false flag and shit like that, I hope to God this motherfucker loses his channel.
No, man, don't fucking say.
Listen, too many people, man. Dude, he doxes people. He's put actual kids in danger, man.
Don't fucking watch. Just like that's the best thing to do is just block him and pretend he doesn't exist, and he goes away. You know, like you don't have to fucking.
I've tried, bro. You don't even know. I've tried.
So what is it? You're just tied to this community.
He'll just never shut up. He'll just keep bringing you up and bringing you up. And
well, who cares if you haven't blocked? You'll never know. You know what I'm saying? Like, are there other communities that are?
His little simps will come tell me.
So you have your own channel. Crazy. You have your own channel. Just do your own thing, and I'm sure people will watch. Right? What's your channel?
Chris the Gen X Jedi, but I barely stream, man. I'm more of a nerd. I'm not really into the fight culture anymore. You know, I've been watching this shit since '93, but I don't know. I'm just weird. I don't like having my name brought up. I don't like personal shit.
You like drama. I could tell you like drama.
I like talking shit. I like arguing if somebody brings it to me, but I don't go out and pick fights. I just don't. Okay. I don't go out and pick fights, man.
Yeah. All right. Well, at least you admitted you like drama. Because it seems like it's like you're feeding off of this, you know?
Yeah, I have for a while, man. Because I don't know. Something about when people make it personal, man. You know, like right now, just me being over here is going to set him off so bad. He's probably going to do like a fucking 10-hour stream about me. But after the past few days, the shit I've been hearing about Discord and whoever these Italian motherfuckers are, this Argenti, or I don't know their names, man.
Yeah,
it's
so
just,
this whole little universe I've seen going on here.
Yeah, and then it spills over. And the whole reason I gave him the warning was so I wouldn't get involved again, because I've been ignoring this guy for like a year. I've been ignoring him. I was like, I don't want to be involved in none of this bullshit. Just let me talk about Star Wars and video games and shit. You know, leave me the fuck alone. But people constantly want to stir shit. I guess I kind of fell for that shit, actually.
We got someone in our community that is very good with a lightsaber. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, this dude is like a Jedi. And if he clicks the link, he can come in here. You might jizz all over the screen after seeing this guy. Would that be something you're into?
Yeah. I mean, dude, I own some.
You got a lightsaber?
I'm a sick fuck. I got like 6 of them.
Let's see them. Bring you.
The black series. They're in storage at the other crib.
Oh,
I got Star Wars shit here, man. I got like.
You don't have like a concealed carry lightsaber just in case shit goes down, you know?
No, man. I'm not that deep into the nerd culture, man. Okay. I do have a grasp of reality. Like, I know this shit's not real.
That would be hilarious. He just lifts his shirt and there's a fucking lightsaber coming out of his.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cosplay or jump out of no fucking, you know.
Yeah. All right. Man. Well, hey, we got a guy here that's got nail polish on. So what do you think about that?
I don't care, man.
Yeah.
Live your life, bro. Do you?
Yeah.
Do you?
This guy's got a choker collar and nail polish. He's not afraid to show his face, but the other guy is. Could you fucking believe that?
Exactly. We tried to get him to show his face for years, and you know, another thing I don't like is him calling me out. He's always calling people out. So finally, one time I was like, "Fine, fuck it. My state is Missouri. I'm connected to your state. I will come fight you. Fuck it. Let's just get it over with." That's how bad I want to get my hands on you. And he never tells anybody his real name. He never tells anybody where he lives. He never tells anybody when to meet up with him. It's always rah, 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 let's fight. And then nothing ever comes of it. So the one time I was like, fuck it, let's do this. It was a bunch of excuses about how he didn't want to fight a 40-some-year-old man. And he'd end up killing me and have to go to prison and shit. And just like, whatever. Dude.
He's like a comedy act. Like, it's just whatever. A bit, man. That's all it is.
And who knows, Moss? He might fuck me up. He might beat me stupid, but I'll still go fight that motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, listen, if he's afraid to show his face, I'd probably put my money on you. I have to be honest.
Well, I have theories on why he won't show his face.
You think he's like disfigured? What do you think's going on? Like Rocky Dennis?
I think he's got really fucked up teeth or something, or he doesn't want to know what he looks like, so they can't like do an actual Google search on him because there's theories like he's let a lot of weird shit.
You think
slip.
he looks like Wiz? Do you think he looks like him?
I don't know who Wiz is.
Wiz is in the center. He's the center bottom. Do you think he looks Wiz?
No. I've seen him. I got a picture of him. I know what he looks like, but it's an older picture.
Wait, how'd you get a picture of the guy?
It's been circling around the internet, man. It's been I guess he accidentally turned his face cam on one day, and everybody that was recording the stream hurried up and took a picture of him. It's an old picture of him with a backward hat. He looks like a basic fucking dude, you know. He looks like a basic.
He looks like he plays frisbee golf.
Yeah, he looks small, bro. Like, you know, look, compared to me, man, I'm 6 foot 240. Okay, he looks about 5'11", $185. You know what I mean? But that don't mean he can't fight. He might be able. For all I know, the guy's a fucking ninja warrior. Yeah. But I mean, I don't care how good a fighting you are. A wrench upside the head, it will stop you in your tracks, bro. Like,
yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Two Joints? What's going on?
Hey, Chris. Thanks for letting me pop in. I don't want to cock block any conversations or anything, but thanks for greeting me onto the stream, brother.
Thank you. We met a clown tonight, and he was saying vicious things, super vicious things. So I threw out the invite, said I'll click your link, you click my link, whatever you want to do. And my link is out there, and he doesn't.
Well, I heard it going back and forth, bro, and that's why I came in. I just wanted to know, like, what the fuck happened? What's going on with you? I don't know. Because this guy lives to attack channels, you know. He just attacks, and tries to, you know, poach everybody else's audience by attacking bigger channels. But I heard him saying, "Oh, this guy's just trying to get me mad because he knows I had a strike on my channel, and he's trying to get me another strike." And
yeah, once I heard the strike nonsense, that's why I just said, "Okay, I'm out." Like, it's just like, what is he? I didn't even know what he's talking about. This strike, like,
now you did it. Apparently, you or your channel did it. Now he's blaming you.
It's mental illness.
Fucking so weird to me, man. And to have people DMing me and tell me he's doing the passive aggressive shit about me is like, well, I'll jump out there now. Finally, fuck it. I'll go. I'll give a little info. You know, I'm not trying to hijack your channel, hijack it or nothing. I thought, man, you know, I want to see what's going on, man, because I was just wondering if he was coming to you the way he was coming at me, and kind of the way he comes at everybody, man.
Yeah. Well, Vince, what do you think about this nonsense?
I don't know. I think 6 years is a long time to be fucking with somebody you're never going to meet or fight.
Right?
Why would you deal with the aggravation?
Yeah, I tried, man. The dude's so fucking.
You didn't try. Don't you keep going back?
Yeah, well, that's the fun in it, right? I mean, isn't that the fun?
Well, when you enjoy it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I never said I didn't enjoy it. I love arguing. I love talking.
His stream came up and he woke me out of a nap talking about he was going to kill somebody and shit. So I started because he blocked me.
It's that kind of shit I'm talking about.
And then he blocked my other feed.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. He's been doing that shit to me for years, which is why I always go back like, bro, what the fuck do you want now? What do you got to say now?
What I don't understand, though, is how do you talk shit and then have subscriber only on for an hour and then block everyone? Like, you're literally like you're going against everything, your whole shtick. Like, it makes no sense. Why is he
Moss, how do you call people out for years? Tell people you want to fight them, blah, blah, blah. Call everybody else cowards, call everybody else frauds, but you won't show your face or even tell anybody your first name. How are you gonna be a fucking tough guy, okay? Calling people out, no one knows what you look. They just supposed to what? Show up where you say, and then you can brick them from behind because they don't know what you look like? This is the dumbest shit ever, man. He projects this shit, and I'm frankly after the other day, a year I've been ignoring this guy. Now I'm just fed up with it, man. Now I'm just gonna shit talk the dude. I don't care. I don't care how female it is. I'm gonna shit talk the dude for the next 2 days. I don't give a fuck.
It's a little bit, but it's all right. Hey, listen, if you're having fun with it, who cares? As long as you're not getting mad about it, right? Like, because if it gets you to the point where you're like thinking about it,
the only time I really got mad was when he brought my kid into it. That's the only time I really got mad.
Yeah,
you know.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't do that. That's just off. Like, if you're trash talking and you're going to lead up to an actual fight, like in the UFC or anything like that, where you guys are going to get in there and you're going to scrap, fine. I say you can talk about whatever the fuck you want. Go for it, because you get to punch your opponent in the face. But if you're on the internet and you're bringing up family and kids and you're never going to fucking trade, like, it's just like, it's the lowest thing you can do, you know? I got an alert here. Let's play it. It's coming in from Uncle Chrome the Retard.
Wonderful.
Chrome the Retard.
This Chris guy bringing up the clown talking about his kids. Makes believe the clown may in fact be Henry Solstice.
Oh, okay, interesting. That's an inside reference. I'm not even going to address that. Just
Sure
another
is.
psychopath.
I don't get it.
RX, what do you think about this whole thing?
Sounds like normal YouTube bullshit. Fucking normal pussy YouTuber trying to act tough when he's just a bitch. So I'm not better than most channels. I'm better than that fucking loser. So
RX, you should be in on this beef. If anyone should be, right? You're right in the pot. Why not?
I don't do that. My channel's already better, and I've been doing I don't need to waste time with losers.
Yeah, you got to say something mean about the clown.
I just block him and move on. I don't care. This shit, I don't get this shit. It's the internet. Block, gone, forever, done. I don't get this shit.
Yeah.
It's the most internet shit ever. So whatever. I don't care.
You don't want that, right? Well, Jamie, do you think that it would be a good move for RX to get involved in this stuff, this drama?
No, I think it's pretty stupid. I don't need drama. I don't care about drama. I'm going to do what I want, say what I want, and make the content I want. If you don't like it, I don't give a fuck. Don't watch it. You'll get blocked.
Yeah, it's desperation for
care.
views when you don't have any shtick or gimmick, right? The only thing you can do is just rage bait donations and try to, get people to, because people love drama, look at Angel Gotti's streams, man. She's got a bunch of drama over there and she's exploding. She's doing phenomenal on her channel. So,
She is.
Yo, drama sells. What's that?
Yep.
2 Jones?
I was just there about 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago, Moss. It's a big crowd tonight.
Is she live tonight?
Yeah, she's live right now. Carol's in the chat.
Okay. Yeah, drama kills, man. People just, look at this guy over here, this guy, Chris. He's like, he eats this shit up. He loves it. You know what I'm saying? It gets views.
Oh, I'll argue with anybody, man. I don't do it for views. I just do it because, man, dude, Italians, we argue for practice, bro. We don't do shit. Well,
yeah, you need Chris's in the chat. You need that. If you have a drama channel, they need people like you to keep on, stirring the pot and having a little fun with it and stuff like that. Without you, they would just completely dry up and die.
Yeah, and that's all fine until people start actually losing their temper for real and making it personal.
Yeah,
that's when it becomes like, yo, bro, what the fuck?
Well, the block button's very powerful, when it gets to the point where they cross the line,
I can't picture Moss blocking anybody, though.
Yeah, it takes a lot for me to block someone. You got to go pretty damn far.
I would imagine. I've never seen it.
He doesn't like me because I told him I wanted to titty fuck him and glide my dick across his lips while he is sleeping. I thought they enjoyed that shit in Faggotville.
Oh, is that where he's from? Is he from Faggotville? I didn't know that.
He won't tell nobody, man. He just always says, meet me in Fayetteville. So he must live close to Fayetteville, but it's just well, now I'm like listening to you and my temper's calmed down a little bit. Yeah, man, the whole thing is kind of fucking bananas. It makes a lot of sense, but I'm not gonna lie and be like, no, man, I don't like getting into it, motherfuckers, because I do. I like it. But the thing is, me and this dude used to be cool, and I tried really, really hard to stay cool with him. And his mental illness got worse and worse to the point that all he does is attack other people's channels, all his racist bullshit, the people he has on his panel. It's just chaos over there. And so eventually I got sick of it. And we only had a couple of big arguments, but we usually just played this game he had called the Mecca, where, you get a bunch of guys, put some money in a pot, and whoever wins at the end with all the tap out picks wins the money. I even won the thing one time. I think I won the third one, but then it just started getting like, why you people on my channel? He'll do 12-hour streams and then bitch that someone didn't come in there and stay the whole 12 hours, or why weren't you here tonight, or where is everybody? And oh my God, I'm losing sleep over this shit because I'm worried about why people ain't showing up to my channel. It's so messed up. I can't even rub one out anymore. My dick won't work. And then I was like, okay, dude, you need help.
Yeah.
If you're letting internet shit affect your performance, man, like, dude, I can't think of anything that would make me lose my boner, man. Like, you know what I mean? It's fucking crazy, dude.
Not even a guy's ass.
Is he talking about masturbation issues? Like, what's going on?
Yeah,
here?
he's saying his dick won't get hard, man. He's saying his dick won't get hard. And then he said, oh, his whole life's about YouTube. And he was just over there saying that fucking MMA-Holes, their whole fucking life's about YouTube. They don't have real lives. They don't, all they have is YouTube. And I'm thinking, bro, that's you. You're projecting.
Yeah, but no, that's a compliment. It's my full-time job. I'm an LLC.
There you go. Get paid.
Like,
but right after that, Moss, he'll say, what the fuck's that guy got all this views and I don't have views? Like, you know, that to me, that's just kind of funny. And
Like
it's
he's
just
owed it, right?
Repetitive behavior.
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds fucking
Wonderful.
fucking nauseating. Uncle Chrome.
Me whizzing 2 joints gonna run a train on his old lady.
Is that true? You're gonna run a train on her? Wow.
Yo, don't tease me, man. Which one's got the lightsaber? What the hell?
Oh yeah, Tetra, you got the lightsaber ready or what?
Lightsaber.
Oh, I do have it.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's see. Okay, here we go.
Oh, he's got the Luke. He's got the Luke. Nice. Got the Luke. Nice.
Sweet.
It's Black Series, yeah?
No, it's Theory Sabers.
Oh, you got one from Theory. Yeah, he makes good stuff,
Yeah,
man. He really does.
Yeah,
Mike Brown.
Oh my God, these two are gonna. You guys might.
Yeah.
You might hook up from this conversation. This is
Get the fuck out of here. All I have are the
many.
Black Series ones. I can't afford any of the Theory stuff, man. It's too expensive. $300 for
Yeah,
a toy to hang on
I
your
only
wall.
got the only reason I got the Theory Saber one is because they were doing a buy one get one free, and so I knew my son's 7 and he loves Star Wars too, so I knew that if I bought that one, I would get one for him too. So that's why I went.
I get the Black Series ones. I got 5. I've got Dooku, the Emperor, Luke, Obi, and Obi-Wan, Luke, Dooku. Hold on, now I gotta remember.
we don't need to know. Are you married?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was. Now I got a different girlfriend now. But
Okay.
yeah.
I definitely want this last nerdy thing was I definitely want that Obi one. And I love that they have the LED blades, but these other people, I don't know if they're nerdy enough to appreciate that.
No.
Poor
You
guys.
definitely. Maybe on the
God,
Clowns
no.
channel, maybe, but not on this one.
Everybody collects something, though, right? Everybody.
If it
right?
makes any difference, I'm 6 foot and 220. Okay, so I'm a nerd, but I can handle myself.
So you're Jar Jar
I
Binks
started
then,
training-
right? Is that what you're saying?
I started training. I started training MMA in 2002, so I've been in it for a minute.
All right. Do you train with the lightsaber or no?
Yeah, that
I
might be a
guess
good gym.
me and my son definitely. Like, you could call that any practice is training. So yeah, me and him, we do it quite a bit. He loves it.
All right. That's good. Hey, I'm all about bonding with your kid, man. I'm all about it.
One day, I'm gonna tell you this: when Logan gets older, when he gets to be 6, 7 years old, get a couple lightsabers and tell me you all don't have a fucking blast. You will. Trust me.
We'll see. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe we'll just throw a football. You ever think about that?
Yeah, right. That's the
Well, we do
go-to.
that too. We do that too. That's the go-to. Yeah,
Yeah.
baseball's the go-to.
Yeah. Maybe. Listen, I would do anything for my kids. So yeah, if they was when I was a kid, I was into it. I was super into Star Wars. I was born the same year fucking Star Wars came out, the original.
Damn.
Yeah,
Jack
old
Dawson
man.
books is playing.
But anyway, what else? Ann, how you doing? Ann, what do you think about
when
this?
the second one came out? So I'm just a little bit younger.
Second one, okay.
Yeah.
Ann, what do you think about this madness?
I love Star Wars.
Which one, Star Wars or?
Well, I mean, I don't. We can move on from that. But the drama.
Hater.
No, move on.
It's like women's MMA talking
Why
about
have
Star
I
Wars.
never heard Wiz?
Yeah.
Oh, shut up, Wiz.
I love you. I love you.
Look,
Shut
Wiz
up,
has been
Wiz.
so polite throughout this whole time. You guys are being so
Right?
nice.
Fuck
That's right.
himself.
I'm working on it.
No doubt.
Oh, Chris, you never met Wiz. Wiz is he's quite the character, this guy over here.
You don't want to. Just
paces
move on.
back
Just
and
us.
forth.
Wiz, do you like Star Wars?
Hi, Vince. Nice to see you, Vince. Haven't seen you. How you
You
doing?
should never
Nice to
buy a
see you.
used lightsaber because it probably has been up somebody's ass.
Has a body count on it. Yeah.
It's been. You think
Only
Tetra's
Wiz
lightsaber's
can
been
figure
someone's
out
ass?
Only Wiz
I
can
would
figure
buy
out something
something shaped
stupid
like
to
that.
say about a lightsaber.
I know that.
Yeah, only Wiz.
It is an expensive hobby. I will say that it's pretty expensive collecting that shit. But
Well, someone will buy it off you down the road, right? I mean, if it's
yeah, and I always say that dumb shit, Moss. I always say, yeah, man, I'm just
Someone-
doing this so I can resell it later at a higher value, and then I can't bring myself to sell the shit
yeah.
because I'm like addicted to it,
Just
man.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to sell it. But back in the day, I had the original Luke and Vader FX lightsabers, and guess what? Somebody bought them off of me. So
That's
Really?
the other one, Vader. That's the other one I have.
They
Vader.
washed them.
Wait, who said
I
that?
think they washed them with alcohol.
Was that Tetra said that?
Yeah, I think you're the only one that shoved anything like that up somebody's ass, Wiz, because there's just no way that's the first thing.
Somebody's ass.
Oh shit!
You shove up Jamie's ass.
My own ass.
That's fire.
Anyway, Moss, I was just
Wiz has a glowing dildo, and he just kind of admitted that to us.
Are we shocked?
I was just curious about like what was going on because he's saying a lot of the same stuff to you he's said to me over the years, and I was just, and I'm going to be honest, I don't think his channel is going to last much longer because either all these people that are mass like reporting him are going to win, or he's just going to mentally come unraveled and
Yeah, but why they report times?
He doesn't sound very stable.
No, he's very unstable, and apparently he's a killer. He'll kill all of us. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt the dude like shows up in a ninja outfit so he doesn't have to show his face if he was ever going to fight anybody for real. Like
I would beat the shit out of him with my lightsaber, dude. It would be hilarious.
That would be funny watching somebody get their ass kicked by a toy. Oh my god, I would laugh so hard.
Shit out of him. So yeah. It's a dueling lightsaber though, so it's got the thick blade on it. Yeah, I would definitely hit him right in his nutsack with it, poke him in the eye, and just start beating the side of his neck, and he would be done for.
He calls himself the rabid dog. I would just roll up a magazine or a newspaper and just smack him right on his nose. Bad boy, bad.
The rabbit, that's his nickname? The rabbit
in your
dog?
fucking shack.
Okay. Moss, can I say something real quick, brother?
Go ahead.
Just two quick things. Number one, I love Annie and Uncle Mike H. And number two, Vince, have you ever been mistaken for Bubba the Love Sponge? Bro, I'm stoned as fuck, but every time I look at you, I'm just thinking this is the Howard Stern fucking show, bro. I'm serious.
Yeah, that's not a very good compliment. I got a fat face. I'm not that fat.
No, it's not a diss. The guy just fucked pussy his whole career, man.
Yeah, Bubba the Love Sponge.
Yeah, man. Never got that one.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think he looks like Bubba. Do you think he looks like Bubba, Two Joints?
Well, thanks a lot, Moss. You're supposed to endorse the thoughts and.
What does he look like?
I picture up at goat milk. I'm standing.
You look like a Shoe Nice. You ever see that YouTuber Shoe Nice that eats like toilet paper? You ever see that guy?
No, he sounds cool though.
Yeah, he's quite the YouTuber. Shoe Nice.
Shoe Nice has beautiful eyes.
He does. He's got great eyes.
Some crowd.
Yeah, Shoe Nice.
You know what? I'm gonna sub to this channel, man. I should have been watching this kind of.
Wait, you're not sub to the channel? What the fuck?
I'm brand new here, man. I've only ever seen your stuff twice. I wouldn't even known about you if it weren't for. Well, no, I remember the kid. I forgot his name. There's a kid who used to bring you up a lot. Over on there, he used to be like, "Have you seen the MMA-Holes show lately?"
This is not even the MMA-Holes. This is just our second channel where we fuck off. Like honestly, I don't even. This is like a throwaway. There you go, Christopher.
No, I definitely subbed up.
Yeah, this is a complete clusterfuck. I don't even know what this is.
Welcome to hell.
All right, well, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, subscribe to the main channel where we actually take it sort of semi-serious.
No, you don't.
Yeah, no. And what do you got? You showing your pussy again? What's going on?
Uh-oh. Oh, that's one haircut pussy.
Do it.
So, Jamie, where's your jersey? Where's that jersey at?
It's at my mom's house.
Oh, how dare you. We got to see this thing, man.
Not big enough stream.
Uh-oh, here we go.
That's Vince? I thought that was Chris Christie this whole time.
Chris Christie.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Dude, that's so fucked, man.
Who said that one?
That was Chrome.
That's hard.
No, that's awesome.
Chris Christie. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Oh, God.
That's hilarious. That's great.
Who do you get mistaken for, Vince? Yeah, like, do you get like everyone's got like someone they get mistaken for? Who would it be with you?
Me? I don't know. I used to get like I had little longer hair. The lead singer of Matchbox 20 back in the day.
Rob Thomas.
Yeah.
Damn, you must have been able to pull a little tail with that. I mean,
I used to get mistaken for Brad Pitt too.
Do you? That's cool. Like I said, my picture's up at Goat Milk, so I'm not that fat.
Oh my God, dude. How about you two, Joints? Who have you been mistaken for?
Man, I hate to admit it, but you remember Police Academy and that guy named Tackleberry that was just obsessed with guns?
Oh, dude,
with all the guns and shit?
And he slept with that one chick with the great big tits, Moss, and the long blonde hair. She just showed up at his door and he gave her the 12 gauge, bro. But yeah, Tackleberry.
That's
great. Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah.
RX, what about you? Who have you been mistaken for somebody?
Not that I can remember. So maybe someday, but
Who
not
would
at
you?
the moment.
I mean, you're not going to show yourself. That's fine. But who would you say? Would you resemble? I mean, you could be lying to us, but like, if you had to get like a celebrity or an athlete, who would you say that you're close to? Jamie's taking his pants off as you're about to answer this.
No, that's just normal for Jamie. I don't know. Like, I've never thought about that.
Putting his panties on.
I don't know.
Chris Curtis?
Yeah. I'm very pale. No, and I think I cry less than that little bitch, Chris Curtis.
Okay. Well, think about it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uh-oh, Chrome's back again.
They used to mistake me for Emmett Till.
Emmett Till. Okay.
Darren's brother?
Who the fuck's Emmett Till? I don't even know who that is.
Darren Till's brother?
He's a black person that got killed in a horrible way.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yes.
That makes sense for Chrome. He would make that joke.
Dude, what? Emmett Till.
Yeah, it's like the last lynching that happened in America.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? I just pulled it up on the side. Dude, you crazy, man?
Chrome would make that joke. Sounds about right.
Emmett Till.
I gotta say, white women lied and said that he like raped them or something, or and it turns out they lied and they ended up killing this guy.
He was 14 years old, abducted, lynched in Mississippi. Dude, are you kidding me, bro?
Yeah, it was fucking brutal. It was brutal, man.
How the fuck does he know that name? What the fuck is going on, man? That's crazy to say that.
That's a deep cut of some good info to fucking know to make a joke with.
It's Chrome. It's kind of expected.
He's the same joke. He's the same person that made a joke about Anaya. Remember the poor girl that died? Was it Walt Harris's daughter?
One of the best donations of all time.
Dude, and Chrome comes in with the Anaya jokes. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? She literally just died.
That's why we love Chrome. He's too funny.
He's crazy. Anyway.
Moss, who you ever been mistaken for? I see you got sleeves and shit and some tats. You ain't never been mistaken for nobody?
I get mistaken, dude. It's the stupidest shit. It's so fucking annoying. And I don't think I look anything like this guy. But Gerard Butler, I get all the fucking time. Every time I used to go out.
This is Sparta?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm like, I wish I had his fucking physique, for God's sakes. But no, like the weird, I don't know. I guess we have the same puffy cheeks or some shit like that and a beard. But now my hair is all slicked back, so I don't know if I'll get it. And my body doesn't look like him, but yeah, I used to get that all the time. Fucking Gerard Butler. This is Sparta. Jesse on Fire. Yeah, I get mistaken for Jesse on Fire a lot.
Conor McGregor.
When I used to shave like clean, people would call. I get Marilyn Manson all the time.
Marilyn Manson.
I used to get Mick Thompson.
Say young Jerry Garcia.
Because I had real long hair. When he's not wearing his mask, he looks like me.
Who is that?
Like Mick Thompson, and he's like a guitarist for Slipknot. When he's not wearing his mask, and he's got,
okay.
You know, I used to have real long hair. And people used to be like, "You look just like that dude." And I'm like, "Nah, I think I look more like Quentin Jackson," but that's just me.
It would be funny if they're like, "No, with the mask on," like they say.
With the mask on, I look just like that motherfucker. Give me the mask, bro. I think I look like Rampage, but like white.
Hold on. Optimistically Cynical says, Chris Clown said he might unblock you if you're over here defending him. There is still a chance to repair this friendship.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm fucking so done with that fucking dude, bro.
And let you know that he's definitely tripping that you're over here. You know,
he's watching right
now. Yeah, that wasn't even the
angry.
intent, man. I actually came over here out of morbid curiosity because I was like, what did this guy do that he wants to slap his wife? Like, what the fuck?
Let me see this. Hold on. Let me see what.
Like
I'm gonna pull him up real quick. Let's hear this. Hold on.
It's not worth my time. No matter what they say in a stream, I'm not buying it.
Spent the last 3 hours talking about it.
It's over. Is Finn being a good guy? I don't know. But you're right. I got warned about him for years, and I would always be like, well, he's a good character. He can come on. He can talk. He knows about music.
Is he talking about you?
Sure.
Yeah.
He can watch wrestling. It was always about he was a character.
He made me. He made me. I was nothing before Art. You guys don't know that? He made me. He created all this. You guys stole everything from him. Your platform, the way you do the Howard Stern thing. You guys all stole that from him, and I was a nobody before him. Even though my last channel had 311K, but whatever, you know, I was nobody before him.
Wonderful.
I gotta. Most I think you look more like Dylan Klebold.
I'm not even gonna look that up, man. I'm not even gonna ask.
Oh God.
I know I had a lightsaber, but does anybody else have any guns on them?
I'm not allowed to confirm nor deny that.
Oh, yeah. Probably not a good thing to admit.
Ex-felon, 13 years in prison. I'm not allowed to own a gun. So
we seem to attract a lot of ex-felons around here. I don't know why. We're like a magnet to it.
That's good or bad.
Hey, Bird, how you doing?
That's
Good old
Vince.
Walter.
I thought we had Brian Campbell on tonight. Skits and bits.
Brian Campbell? Finch, you ever get that before? Brian Campbell?
I don't know who that is. That's probably better off not.
He's Luke Thomas's butt buddy.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can never stand Luke Thomas.
Brian Campbell. Chris, are you a MMA fan, or are you just kind of like floating around?
No, I've been watching it since '93, but I kind of started when it got into the like deep into the 200s. I started like losing track of all the fighters. I had to go through chemo. It was a bad time, and then by the time I got back into the sport, there were first of all, it's just all Eastern Europeans now whose name you can't say. Like, and there's just so many of them. It's so saturated now. I couldn't keep up with it. But yeah, I love to watch a good fight, man. I'm still a mixed martial arts fan. I just haven't been keeping track of all the like Ultimate Fighter.
It's definitely easier to follow along back from like 99 to say 2008, 2009, 2010. It exploded after then. The amount of fighters that went up all of a sudden. I remember Dana saying he had he's like, I got 180 fighters on contract, and then the next time I heard him say it was like 600.
Yeah, it was 7. Yeah, it was crazy, and I just can't remember. You know, like I do remember telling everybody that Leon was going to win the belt, and they literally laughed me off the stream, and I'm like, all right, we'll see. Leon Edwards, no one's giving him a shot. He's going to win that title. Boom, won that title. But I don't think I've really watched it much since.
Yeah, barely.
2023. I've probably been on it for the past couple years, man. But yeah, I grew up on the old school shit. But the mid stuff was really. I've been to a few UFCs. I went to 68, 96. I mean, I've been to a few. I was there when
Big Tank Abbott fan.
Tim Maniac got beat by Randy Couture. I was in the building when Randy Couture beat that giant, man. But,
yeah, a lot of
I just kind of lost interest in it.
That dude was terrible, Sylvia.
Polar bear.
Yeah, you're gonna get your ass dropped with the first fucking punch by the old man and all that. That shit was hilarious. It was like,
yeah.
Remember when he beat Andre? Just knocked him straight out. I was like, what? How you just beat the man they say is unbeatable? How the hell did you? Tim Maniac had like a freak body, this weird belly and shit. You know what I mean? But
he was like a fat, skinny guy.
Yeah, but he could knock people out, man. You know, he just couldn't. He couldn't handle himself on the ground.
It was a whole different world.
Harlan's fan?
Banana peel that night.
I'm trying to remember the one that used to do the Dragon Ball. I don't even watch anime, but he used to do that Dragon Ball thing after he'd win all the time, and him and Matt Hughes both got knocked out at the same time, and Matt Hughes woke up first, so he won the belt. What is
Carlos
that?
Newton.
Carlos Newton. Yeah, he was a little beast, right? Like he was a badass, but I remember he had him in that triangle, that top triangle, and like Hughes just brought him down from the fence, bam, brought him off the top of the cage and just fucking knocked him out, man. But it's way different now. The sport's so evenly balanced. If you don't know everything, you're gonna get destroyed, man.
Yeah, it's a way different game. Like if you throw these guys back to the guys back in the day, they were tougher back in the day, but they weren't as skilled. That's for sure.
No, they would, dude. Back in the day, Ken Shamrock against like a Khabib, he would get destroyed, God, man. Dude. You know, he would get raped. He wouldn't even know what to do. It's so different, man.
Yeah, it's weird how it evolved.
When they brought Gracie back to fight, I was like, oh, he's gonna get murdered. Like they brought Gracie back to fight,
and he did by the Country Boy.
Yeah. The first
When
thing
he
that made
fought
me start
Pride, though,
training
he was
MMA was I seen Ninja Hua, which is Shogun's brother, soccer kick a dude in the face in Pride, and I was like, okay, I better start training just in case.
Pride
some
used to be
shit-
so
Pride
good,
was
man.
awesome.
One of my
Hey,
favorite
I-
fight was that Nick Diaz fight against that crazy Korean or whatever. Oh my god, it was so
Takanori,
good,
yeah.
man. That was like one of the best fights ever. I used to really like Pride. Pride was.
You
Pride was
remember
the Fireball Kid.
the big ass Hawaiian dude? He got kicked in the head while he was down. This is old fighting.
Mark
And so
Hunt?
you got- you
Oh
saw
no,
him
that
come out.
yeah, that was UFC 1.
Wait,
Where his
I was
teeth
like-
landed on the chick.
Wait,
who was it?
The first UFC fight ever, Taylor Tully.
I don't like this shit. It's upsetting. And all the fighters are like, when asked, would you like to bring back soccer kid? They all say yeah because they don't want to seem like pussies. But I promise you, they don't want that shit.
I don't want
Yeah,
no
I
one to
say
try
let
to
him
pump
do
my head through the
You're
uprights.
probably right about that.
Yeah, soccer
They should
kick
just do
is.
There's nothing positive about that from like. I mean, yeah, maybe if you're the one kicking somebody, but nobody would fucking want
Yeah,
Go-
right.
Go look at that knockout from Petey and Mark Coleman, I think it was, and tell me you'd want to be on the ground and take a kick like that.
Mark Coleman and who?
I think it was Pete Williams, Petey something. Remember that kick? It's like the kick heard around the world. Mark Coleman went to block low and got kicked right up in the face, man. Put him straight out. I think it was
And the dude had shoes on, no less.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
he had
right,
shoes
yeah.
on.
They would wear shoes and shit.
Damn, RX
They should bring
knows
that back.
everything about MMA.
Yeah, RX, you went backwards, huh? When did you go backwards? Because you weren't
I
even
know
alive.
this shit, dog. I know this shit, dog. This is my fucking sport.
No, but
I
you weren't
love
even
this
alive
shit.
when this shit was happening. So
I know, you're only
And
19.
And I go back and watch it. I know
Mark,
my shit.
you remember
dog.
when you could only you had to go out and spend like $50 on the DVD? That's the only way you could watch the fights.
No,
DVDs
you
and
get a
pay-per-view.
Blockbuster rent.
Or you could rent them. Yeah, you could rent them.
It was like porn back in the day. It was.
rent the videotape. Sorry, videotape.
Yeah, I grew up in the videotape era. I remember Band in Brooklyn, 1993. I remember all this. I remember Tank Abbott. I remember there was a lot of big guys, but yeah, in today's MMA, they would get wrecked. They would get wrecked.
All right, so who's the
I think they
600-pound
should
dude
get
that fought
PED.
in like the first UFC?
Oh, Emmanuel Yarbrough.
Really?
Yeah, you are.
Shit.
What's
Remember that
was he the one
600-pound
that Tank
black
Abbott
dude?
knocked out?
I don't remember
Yeah.
their names. I do remember Hoist Gracie chopping down that big Swedish guy. Just kept kicking him in the leg, and then finally he collapsed and got choked out. I think that was UFC 1.
Pulver?
Yeah, it was the main event of UFC 1.
Yeah, I think it was the main event.
You just can't compare to like when their PEDs were in there and like you had Uberine fighting Brock Lesnar. You can't compare to those fights anymore.
Oh,
And I
no,
think
no.
they should-
That's. Yeah.
I think
They
should
didn't
just
have weight.
use
They didn't
some
guys.
sort
They
of
didn't have.
PED.
They didn't even have weight classes back then. It was crazy. Like, that's crazy to me, man.
Oh, and they would fight 3 times in a night.
And they would
Just
fight.
if
Yeah,
you
they
were
would
to
do it
win.
Grand Prix style. Like
Yeah.
that's crazy, man.
That's
They
insane.
should bring that
Alistair
back.
Overeem fucking body kicked Brock Lesnar and took him out, dude. When you're so fucking strong, these dudes were so strong for him to just body kick Brock Lesnar and drop him because that was Brock Lesnar's
Oh, yeah,
first
dude, he
fight.
collapsed them.
Do you think they should bring the
Alistair
headbutt back? No one ever talks about the headbutt. Should we bring it back or
Fuck
what?
that.
They should get
not
some
bad.
type of
That's what is
PEDs.
grounded pound. I would.
No.
It
No
would be so
doubt.
great.
They should allow TRT, I think, and a couple of like things that can make you better, not straight up steroids, but like they should allow Vitor Belfort's type stuff for why Vitor Belfort looked like he did. Nothing like crazy, but like TRT would make the sport better, I think, especially for the aging fighters, because it just keeps their testosterone like it was when they were like say 25, 26. They should set a level, like it can't be above this, but you can do whatever you need to keep your testosterone level at this. I think that would
But
make
is
it
there a
That's
way
a
to
great idea
regulate?
for
But
recovery, no
yeah,
doubt.
but guys, is there a way to regulate your HGH, like where you can be like,
Yes,
okay,
there
you're
is.
going to get this
Yeah.
much and that's it?
Yeah,
Like, is
you
there a
can
way to
make
even
sure that
regulate
you're
that?
That'd be a good idea.
You're at like at 900. You know, you're supposed to, a normal man's 600 to 1,000 or whatever. You should cap it at like 1,400. And so that if you're above that, you'll get a penalty like they would always. But if you're below it, you know, you'll be all right. But you should be able to keep your testosterone at maximum, especially if you've been training martial arts your whole life and your fighting skill is like on another level that people can't understand, but then all of a sudden you're 39, 40 years old and your body just ain't keeping up. I think they should be able to keep their bodies keeping up for a little while.
That or I'm gonna make Dana. I'm gonna make Dana. He's gonna steal my idea right now because he probably watches this show.
What about Chael said when he fought
here's how
Anderson?
you make it over 40. You make a league for UFC for all the over 40 guys. You make a league
we've
for guys
spoken about that.
40.
Yeah,
if they've got
That's
TRT,
called
though,
Bellator
they
at
can
one
fight the young guys. If they've got TRT though, they can compete with the young guys. If like say if you're 39 and you can keep your testosterone at the level of a 26-year-old guy, you don't need the older league. The older league would only be if they're not allowed to use, a few things to keep your testosterone up, your muscle up, the things you naturally start losing.
Yeah,
I
but
think
that's
they should
that's
allow
just
that shit.
muscle. Guys, that's just your
Bryce
muscle
Mitchell
mass
only
and
has
stuff like
one
that.
testicle, so he probably has a supplement.
There's no way to when you get older, you lose your reaction time, and there's not a steroid in the world that can bring back your reaction time. There's very few guys that can fight at that level.
Not according to GSP. That's why he said he didn't like it.
Yeah, but he believes in fucking Martians and shit like that, and he's, he's a fucking.
Well, I mean, there are guys that can do it, but I'm just saying there's not a lot that can do that.
I'm for the senior. By the way, that senior citizen weight class thing, I think they should do that and just strip it down. Maybe get rid of elbows or some shit, or head kick. I don't know, knees. Just like try to dummy it down a little bit to lower the CTE and let these guys like grapple.
Tried that.
And don't throw guys away, man. Don't throw guys like the Diaz brothers away. Don't throw, even Tito, even though Tito's retarded. Don't throw guys like Tito away.
Yeah, not all these guys are podcasters. They want to still scrap until they're fucking. They can't do it anymore.
That's a true fighter. Is that not a true fighter? It's a true fighter. If you've been fighting your whole life, you want to go out on your shield.
Yeah,
like
that's where they should get to. They should get to keep their testosterone, I think, at a certain level, and that would help everybody on the aging end, because eventually your body's going to break down from the combat no matter what. But them cutting everything out. But I'm sure that somebody has figured out. They have all these guys. Somebody probably knows what substance is, because some of these guys are obviously still on something.
Oh, 100%. I mean, Kayla Harrison.
Most players on roids.
Yeah, Bilal looks like he's on roids for sure, dude. You see that dude? He was like, holy shit, dude, you're definitely bigger than a.
Some of these dudes that have the muscles on their muscles and every vein's coming out of their body,
Kayla Harrison. Yeah, Kayla's a perfect example.
Yeah, they just don't know the chemical yet, because all the chemicals have to be on the banned list. So all they have to do is come out with something that's made in a way that's that specific chemical with its proteins and all that shit is not on the list. Then that's a legal substance, PED, you can do, but you've always got to, staying ahead of the game like that must be fucking crazy, because you got the testers like on your ass trying to find out what you're on.
I don't know how they do it. I have no
Tetra,
idea.
hold on, Tetra, are you on a headphone? You on a headphone?
Yeah, why? Is it
it's crackling. It's probably your headphones, real quick, if you go on speaker.
I think they should bring back nut shot.
The lightsaber shorted it out.
Yeah, the signal's getting jammed up.
Moss, buddy. You and me don't need testosterone. You know what I'm saying? That's a crock of bullshit. Some people don't need any of that monkey juice, that maple syrup that'll make your eyes go cross-eyed. Just live life naturally. Take care of yourself. Like, I'm full of juice right now, Moss. Like, if there's a woman here, she'd know what it's all about.
You can shoot off. You can shoot off one of the tiles, like if you spank in the shower.
Shoot off the tile.
No, I've been checking some broads out. There's been some lookers around lately. But I'm saying we don't need
better at all, or is that the same?
We don't need all that shit, Moss.
You get older, your levels break.
They do drop. But I tell you what, thank God, I'm good to go. But some people, some people do. Their levels drop. Yeah, especially people that have been like in the fight world and stuff like that, because they've taken shit. They've done things that are going to lower their testosterone long term. So it probably is good for them to kind of shoot up something to level out everything. But
I got a friend, Moss, who does it for real. He orders the shit, and he was doing like 300 units or what, and it fucked him up. Shit almost killed him.
Well, that's a lot.
I'm
good with that shit, because once you take it, don't
have my headphones out.
Yeah, it's
he
better.
said once you take it, you can't stop taking it.
Can't stop.
That's the thing.
Yep.
Yeah. And it messed him up, bro. It messed him up good.
From eating meat, so
can you guys even hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But no, you're right, bro. You're right. 2 joints. Like my papa was like that. He was a soldier, and he worked out up to the day he died and got cancer, and then it eventually killed him. But like, yeah, he was ripped. My old man was ripped. I used to look at him like a genetic freak, man. 69 years old and just ripped, man. And he never took a drug. Never took a drug in his life to get that way.
Like you said, some people are just like that. It's in their genetics or genes, whatever, Chris. And I mean,
I wish I'd have got some from him.
Yeah,
I'm a little bit chubby. Well, when I came home in 2005,
Like
I was
Romero.
solid.
That guy's fucking crazy looking.
Yeah, no doubt.
He was a science experiment in Cuba.
Yeah, or something. Yeah, he was born in a test tube or something. Because it's like even the tests they did on his like bone density, the doctors were like, we've never seen bone density like.
It's still fucking cutting out. Yeah, something. Tetra, you might have to bounce out and in or something. It might be a StreamYard thing because you are choppy with your.
All right, I'll try. I'll hop out.
Yeah, I thought it was the headphones, but it wasn't. Jamie, what do you think about all this? This is crazy. A lot of testosterone conversation. Putting you to sleep?
Yeah, too much about anything about.
How about you, Ed?
He doesn't care.
Yeah.
Or chokers.
I tell you, man, the testosterone thing scares the hell out of me, though. To be stuck on something for the rest of your life now, once you start, I don't like that.
Well, you can naturally get your own testosterone back, but it takes a ton of other drugs to do it.
Yeah. What about Cowboy? Because Cowboy said he wanted to get back in this. I mean, thank God the UFC's not doing it, but he said he wanted to get back in the testing pool after he was ripping the steroids. You know, like he was the testosterone, whatever the fuck he was taking. So
Chael Sonnen brags about it.
Oh yeah, well yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. He just blatantly cheated and didn't give. At least he was honest about it.
He's a goat for a reason.
Yeah,
40-0. Great of all time.
Chael P.
The goat.
Never lost a single round.
Yeah,
I agree. The first smart thing that guy's ever said.
Well, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I got into
it. 1900 when he fought Anderson the first time.
What's that?
I said his testosterone level was at like 1900. He said when he fought Anderson the first time.
He fucking almost beat Anderson. He lost at the very last.
Well, in fairness to Chael, didn't Anderson pop? Wasn't he on some stuff too?
Yeah, Anderson failed a couple tests. He got suspended.
So it's like, I mean, that was the era where everyone was on something. Everyone was
I remember the first time I saw that dude fight, guys. I remember thinking Chris Lieben was gonna mess. I'm like, yo, my boy Chris Lieben's gonna rock this dude's world, man. And fucking next thing you know, he's like the greatest pound per pound fighter of all time. I remember seeing
the fight.
That was the first fight I ever saw Anderson Silva in, and I was like, yo, this is a different kind of dude, man. Like,
I always remember that story of Joe Rogan telling someone to bet on Anderson before the fight.
Yeah, because Joe always did say he's like a next level striker. You know, people aren't going to be ready for it. And then I was like, okay, Chris Lieben's one thing.
Before UFC, the organization.
Chris Lieben had the best chin of all time.
Yeah, and I remember thinking, okay, well, Rich Franklin will be able to pull it off. It's Rich Franklin. Yo, he wrecked Rich Franklin.
I was so sad. Rich Franklin
put his nose on his cheek, bro. Like that knee.
Oh, his nose was fucking smashed.
One of the first guys I interviewed was this guy named Bootney Farnsworth. I forgot his fighting name, but he fought Anderson Silva back in the day. Like the only close thing I could get to Anderson in like 2016 was a guy that got beat up on like the regional scene by Anderson, and it was fascinating him telling the story about imagine getting your ass whooped by like one of the goats in Anderson Silva like before he was in the UFC, and that's your claim to fame.
But later on you get to say, but look, that's why I lost. He's the goat. Man. You know what I mean?
It's crazy.
They said that once Anderson got you in the clinch, it was over. You couldn't get out. You're trapped.
Yeah,
you're like trapped, bro. That's insane. It's insane to me. Now, this new guy, I'm probably gonna butcher his name, and he might not even be the champ anymore. But that Pereira,
Alex.
Yeah, like he reminds me of Anderson, just the way he came in and just kind of took over. You know, like I'm just like, damn.
Yeah, not a bad comparison.
Wait, who do you say? I'm sorry, I was looking at something. Who did compared to Anderson?
The new kid, the tribal kid, Pereira.
Alex.
Pahea. Yeah, Pahea. That dude just like because he beat my boy. Man, I can't think of his name. I used to dick ride this guy. Who's the big ass 6'2" off. Oh man, I told everybody this guy's gonna be huge, and he did end up winning the belt.
Forward or backwards cowgirl?
I think he's Russian.
Great question.
Now I can't think of his name, Max. I took that Gummy, man. Fuck. he beats God, he did that spinning elbow to knock dude out, man.
Fedor, isn't it? Fedor.
Wait, what weight class we talking here?
He's
I'm
a
like,
205. He's a 205. He's light heavy. But he's big for a light heavy. He's got that Russian name.
Yuri?
Yuri, yeah, Prochaska.
Yeah.
That's his thing. Dude, I used to be like, yo, this guy's going to be it. And everybody laughed at me when I said that too. Chris, you're a casual. You don't shit about this sport. Well, I called him winning the belt. I called Leon winning the belt. I told you Israel was going to lose. You know what I mean? Like,
yo, that Yuri fight with Dominic Reyes was fire. That was such a good fight.
That's what I'm talking about with the spinning elbow.
Fire, man. That fight was so good.
And I liked Reyes because he went out on his shield. He knew he was beat, but he said, fuck it, I'm going out on my shield, man. And he did. He went out like a beast.
It's good to see Reyes back dominating again.
What do you guys think about Sean Strickland versus Hamzat Chimaev?
I don't know. I really like Sean, but Hamzat's like a different kind of dude, man, isn't he? He's like another Khabib. Like this dude.
It would be so funny watching Sean getting ragdolled by Hamzat, just getting dragged around the cage. It should be really funny.
Sean can strike.
We might end up.
It would last 2 rounds.
Yeah, Sean can strike, but if Kazmat gets a hold of you, it's over. It's over. It's like fighting an octopus, man. You're screwed. Like.
Sean has no power.
Does he have a chin though? Do we even know if Chimaev has a chin? Has he ever been hit?
Not really. Gilbert dropped him.
Yeah,
and
Gilbert
that's
did.
about it.
Yeah, Gilbert put one on him.
So if Strickland gets him with one of his punches, he got a puncher's chance. But I don't
Didn't
know,
Usman clip him too?
Sean gonna have any power?
Probably.
He's got no power. There's no puncher's chance.
I'm intrigued, and I think Drake is gonna beat him. I think he can survive and win that. I think Hamzat's overrated. He's been exposed too much. Like, yeah, he beat a washed Whitaker.
On him and beat the fucking dog shit out of him.
Oh, Drake has that plot armor, man. Drake has just had that plot armor.
Did he not get the belt? Does he not? Did he not have the belt for a while?
Jamie's in bed.
He's a big boy, but he's not as good as Hamzat. Like Hamzat knows how to wrestle, really fucking good.
Yeah, he's a savage. Jamie sleeping.
Good night, Jamie.
Hi guys.
So you finally get the co-host and then you sleep.
You guys are talking about stuff I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
MMA, you know that shit, dummy.
That was funny though. He's all curled up with his binky and shit. He's ready to rest out. Like, I do the same shit. Lights out, baby.
Tucked in.
Sugar plums dancing.
You look so adorable, Jamie. Look at you over there. This is crazy.
Right? This has probably got some material for later.
This is gonna be rewatched a few times.
Oh hell yeah!
Fuck, you weirdos.
Yeah, no doubt.
Turn into like a furry stream or some shit.
What the fuck are you running here, Moss?
I don't have no idea. I don't know. Who knows what the fuck this is? Like, I just hit go live on, like, what are we going to do? Maybe we'll play some games. I don't know. And next thing you know, it's like a weird, I don't know. We're here.
We're talking about clowns and watching Jamie sleep. Great.
Yeah.
Moss, I want to give you props for, I respect you a lot for saying don't I forget the term or whatever. The guy's clearly autistic, and you're like, don't fuck with his channel. Don't give him a strike or whatever. Even though he crossed the fucking line when he's like talking shit about your wife. I mean, he deserves a slap across the face, which I would love to do for you. But
we could get that set up.
Well, and go for it. I'll do it. But the thing is, he'll set it up, and then I'll show up, and it'll be like Kayla Harrison or something. And I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah, right.
Beat up by a girl.
Like, this guy has no idea. Like, I could literally get a sanctioned fight between any content creator, whether it's in Florida, New York, or I'm working on AZ, but Florida and New York for sure. I can get a fight going with any MMA-Hole or someone that's, other content creator that wants to, throw down, and we can make a whole fucking big thing about it and have a little fun with it.
I got a couple left in me, Moss. I'm 50, but I got a couple left in me, man.
You would so if someone agreed, you would throw down?
Street beats here in Florida.
If I could square up with Ark, oh my God, yeah. I'd pay you to let me do it.
So how much do you weigh?
Right now, 230.
240.
230.
I'll take that.
So, and what does he say he weighs?
He never says what he weighs. I think he said he says he's 6'1", 220, I think he said he was. I can't remember, but I suspect he's lying. I think he's more like 5'9", 185. But you know, win or lose, I'll have fun, man. I've been fighting my whole life. I love it when people want to threaten me with a fight. Like, what, you want to fight me? That's the shit I've been doing my whole life. That's boring to me, man.
So you're saying if he accepts, if he says, yeah, I'll do it, you would definitely 100% be down.
Yeah, I'll fight him. I fight him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy was afraid. He won't even click the link to come in a fucking live stream. So there's no way.
Just give me 90 days to get my cardio back, and I'll fight him, bro.
Wow.
All his boys dipped from the chat too. A bunch of fucking cowards.
That's crazy, man.
I'll just submit him if I fight. I'm not good because I don't want to knock.
I swear I'm a fucking kid, bro. I swear on the urn of my father's ashes, bro. Like if I would fight this dude, I would fight him. I swear to God. I would fight him.
All right. Well, it's the ball's in his court now. Because we could make that happen. I have a guy right now, a promoter that would 100% say, okay, let's do this. He's got a TV show, too. He's got a TV show that he's putting together.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
What's that?
I said I hope it ain't iDubbbz. I probably shouldn't have said that.
iDubbbz? No. MMA-Holes street feeds.
No, but this would be hilarious. He's got a TV show that he's working on right now that sounds phenomenal. That's dealing around the MMA world. It's a great idea. And this could actually be infused into it. I just need the other party to agree.
Bringing Bully back, beat down to back.
That'd be great.
We're talking about fighting a clearly autistic person.
Yeah. It's never gonna happen. Yeah.
No, but I'm saying you can tell that guy he's autistic because he crosses lines that everybody has a social some type of social skills. He doesn't have any. Like You don't cross the line with family or children, and he does it, and that's because he's autistic.
Well, that's the kind of shit that triggers me, and I probably shouldn't because he's right.
I'm not making fun of him.
Moss is right. It's a little thin to have a beef that long, to be involved in drama that long, but I've seen him dox my friends' family and address and kids, or allow it to happen. He didn't do it, but he let a guy do it on his channel, and then he let somebody dox me, which I don't give a shit. Then he brought up my kid, and I'm the only person.
We've got like 10 people in this chat. What do you care?
You know, like I don't like having. Well, look, it does cross the line when someone gives out your address and stuff. Man.
Yeah,
that's a big line to cross.
No, if he did that, I'd slap a fucking taste out of his mouth. So, but I mean, that's going. I don't care if he's autistic or not. I'll DDT him.
Anybody ever beat up a retarded kid?
No. Yeah, and they got retard strength. You got to watch out, man. Some of them will fuck you up. They're gorillas.
They got nothing to lose. Yeah, it's true. Jamie would spoon him to death, right? Jamie, you would spoon him?
Yeah.
He would curl up.
He
would kiss his neck.
Don't ever make motorcycle.
Let the kid sleep. Jesus Christ.
If you make a motorcycle noise, like shit,
Jamie to death. What's the joke? You'll be fine. Just wear a John Cena shirt. They'll leave you alone or some shit like that.
Well, I truly believe you don't have to fight to settle a beef, right? I think you can duke it out. You can get.
That's my point. That's what I was trying to say, Moss, and you called me a bitch.
Well, you've been doing it for 6 years. Like what enough?
I get that though. That does make total sense. It does. But I keep going back to sometimes it's like, I'm bored, man. This dude's trying to pick a fight. Let's just give the people a show.
Yeah, I think you like this.
That's the truth, man. You know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean,
it's never the answer.
You're like the other half of the attention. So it's like if you enjoy attention, this is great attention, right? Because you're literally calling him out on his bullshit, you know? And there clearly are people out there, you're kind of like the heel too, because I saw people coming in the chat and say, you're a snake, you're this, you're that. So people enjoy
people
it.
Don't like me because I'm nice. They don't like me because I'm articulate and I can talk. Like they have a problem with, they try so hard to be alpha. They'll call me like all these homophobic slurs and shit just because I like Star Wars. Like
you said, you're from Missouri.
Owning a lightsaber, guys. Me owning a lightsaber has never made me want to suck a dick. I'm just letting you know that now, okay? Like I don't.
Still pretty gay. It's the closest you can get.
Maybe not stuck it, but maybe stick it up.
Jamie, what do you think? Jamie's the. Jamie can tell you if you're gay or not.
I think all of you guys are gay. But when did Tetra leave?
Well, he was having audio issues.
Good morning, Jamie.
Shit, damn, I'm really that fucking tired.
Jamie's so sexy.
Shut up, Liz.
You motherfuckers are crazy, dude. I'm so glad I came over here.
Yeah, welcome to a real show, brother.
Man,
I love my.
This is just normal.
Oh God.
What a train wreck.
Just
Baby
normal
Trent
Sunday.
Jamie's just eye candy. You know, we just keep him around and, you know.
Yeah, we just use him for views, Moss. We know.
Yeah, look at
Nah,
him.
I'm not gonna lie, man. He looks like he could be in a band or something, man. Just throw down on some screamo.
He's eventually
Yeah.
gonna,
Could be in
he's
a banner.
eventually gonna get tits and probably show us his.
Yeah,
his,
well-
frontal.
Is that what you're waiting for, Wiz? Wiz, did you just
Make
sit
Wiz
down?
blank it
up.
That's what Wiz is waiting for.
That's funny.
Hold on, house
I like
mode.
that kid.
Yeah,
I
house
like
mode.
that
Click
kid.
the link, man. Here we go. I'll put it in the chat. Who's house mode? Does anyone know who house mode is in the chat?
That's my boy Mo. That's my
Oh,
boy
okay.
Mo.
Oh, is he part of the drama with all this stuff?
No, he tries to stay away from it, but Ark hates him more than he hates me, probably.
Oh,
But
yeah,
Mo
get in
tries
here.
to stay away from that shit.
All right, we got to get this guy in here.
He's an actual. He's like trained. He rolls and shit. You know, he's an Arkansas
okay.
boy.
Oh, this guy's gonna be good.
Hey, Moss, I don't plan on living a lot longer. So at some
Good.
point, I want to send you all of my. I have amazing MMA like stuff,
Yeah.
but there's gonna be certain people that get certain things, and then the rest you can just give away to everybody. I
Okay.
want 2
When do you
joints to
plan
get-
on dying? How long do you think you have left?
Probably about
Please
the
be
end of the
soon.
year.
Put somebody in the whip.
But like 2 joints will get my George St. Pierre stuff, which is autos, patches, all really cool shit.
Yeah.
Jamie,
luck,
you know,
Nice,
Jamie's
Wiz.
getting Charlie Olives, everything Charlie
Okay.
Olives,
Hey,
and then
you can only have my address through Moss though, because you're not getting my address.
Yeah,
I'm-
give him
I'm-
your
no,
address,
I'm-
James.
I'll be the middleman.
The
I'm
worst
sending
that can
everything
happen.
to Moss.
Moss
But-
has to be the.
How are you gonna
middleman.
die? What do you think? What's gonna take you out?
I'm gonna drink myself to death.
Oh, okay, good.
Good.
At least you have a plan.
Y'all already called it, and you're right. And yeah,
Can
Yeah.
happen
But,
soon.
like-
We're waiting.
So you're gonna
and,
drink yourself to
Smokey
death?
feeds. Smokey gets and this I hate it because it's one of my favorite fighters of all time. But you know he gets.
Well, if you're gonna be dead, you don't need it, right?
This guy's not clicking the link. This is pissing me off. Come on, click the link, Ben. What's his name? Mo?
Yeah. Oh
Yeah. What did it say? House of Mo?
Everybody's dead except for like just us.
People that are alive.
Renee says he's gonna
No.
die before you. What, Renee? Why are you gonna die? What's going on here? How do you guys know your expiration date? What's your?
You don't?
What's the
Right.
Hey, how do you know yourself like, man? That's bad juju. Don't even speak that shit into existence,
Crazy.
man.
Look at this
That's
guy.
bad
Whenever
juju.
when
What
that
the
clock
fuck?
hits 0, you're done.
Mo, what's going on
out
here?
with
What's
a gun in my
what's
mouth.
going on with you? That's quite the avatar.
What's up, brothers? Y'all doing all right?
Yeah. How you doing?
Sounds like this. Oh, man, doing all right. You know, 1:30, 1:51 a.m.
Okay.
Smoking a blunt. Figured it'd be easier for me to just
Oh,
come
shit,
in
it's almost
than
3
type in the
o'clock.
chat.
Okay. What's your connection to all this?
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I'm kind of connected, but I'm not on Chris's level. Like, Chris loves the drama. I don't really like the drama. I'm part of the drama, but I don't really like to partake as much. You know what I mean? I'm kind of retired, sitting back, all that stuff. I really just kind of came in to talk about the UFC and all that shit with y'all. I didn't really
Okay.
come in to talk about that.
Okay.
Unless you want to. I mean, I don't mind talking about it.
Don't get dramatic up in this bitch.
Yeah, you got something.
No.
What do you got to say about this guy? Do you have anything good to say, like a message to him, or no?
No, there ain't no message.
Okay.
He's over there talking trash, but it's also one of them things that Chris is good at telling the story, but like he tells like the end first, then the middle, then the beginning.
Tarantino. I'm the Tarantino of YouTube.
Yeah, to where like he doesn't. So
It's like
we have a
chapters.
pretty good past, and it hasn't always been bad. We were pretty good boys. You know what I mean? As far as good as homies as you can be with somebody you don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? You know, like I used to make content. I used to work for Odds HQ.
Okay.
I worked for Pub Sports. So like I used to have a YouTube channel.
Oh shit, you were? Yeah, I know the guys. I know a couple of the guys at Pub Sports. Do you know this?
Yeah,
Are you
so-
familiar with young Jamie over here?
Jamie Earl.
He gets up.
You're making Wiz's night,
He's like
bro.
a cat. He's like a little kitty cat.
He's
Wiz is
very
in heaven right now.
sweet sounds.
Okay.
He's practically purring. Check
So
him
you,
out.
why did you stop?
I like this kid, man. I like this kid.
He's like curled up.
He likes it. He's perfect.
Bo, what do you think of Jamie? He's kind of adorable, right? As he's in his little litter box over there, just crawling out, shaking his tush.
I mean, he seems like a cool cat, but I wouldn't say adorable. But he looks like a cool cat.
Thanks.
He's adorable.
He's
So,
adorable. It's been confirmed he's adorable.
Yeah.
What up, Wiz?
Wiz.
So you had so you did all right. So you bounced around doing a lot of MMA content and stuff like that. And how did you stumble upon the other community, this whole clown community?
Oh, that was when I worked, or I just had my own YouTube channel, right? And
Okay.
somehow it came across. He randomly talked shit to me. Like he messaged me randomly on Twitter one day, talking shit to me because I was from Arkansas, or just
That's
random.
what he does, guys. He attacks
But-
everybody. That's my point.
Oh,
That's
so
the
you're
point.
around
But
his
then
way.
once I started going back at him, he was like, yo, calm down, man. Like let's do like a work type thing, like a pro wrestling thing. So I was like, okay, I like wrestling. I'm with it. So that's kind of how I got brought into that shoot, work, yelling, screaming on YouTube for nothing type shit. Like Chris kind of misjudged the situation and come in screaming, because that's the community that we have come from. Was you got to come in hot, son.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that was me, right? So, and then kind of with that, I know him as Ark, right? And clown is a good persona for him, because on one side he is a cool dude, and then the other side he is a complete fucking psychopath that makes no sense. You know what I mean?
Do you think he's like bipolar or something?
Yeah, kind of, I guess, like something like that. Like 1 minute he'll be like perfectly fine. Like let's say one stream's going, you go in there, you're kicking it. The next stream you gotta work or something because you're an adult, right? Or something like that. He will blow up and go crazy. So it just doesn't. But it was that for a while. Is he purring? Oh, okay.
Wait, I don't want this. I don't want the viewers to leave. So every once in a while, I got to dangle, the goods.
Man, you got to dangle those luscious lips.
Jamie, for
It's like
at
a
least
piece
10
of meat.
minutes, Moss. Come on. 10 minutes. Give us a break.
Put some lip
You
gloss
need the
on.
views, man. Come on.
Hey, I'll just make it short. Long story short, we were cool. And in between being cool, he would take pot shots, right? And in between the pot shots, you would be like, okay, you would get pissed off, but then you'd be back being cool. And then there's finally the needle that breaks the haystack. Boom.
Okay, gotcha. Hey, do you think that he might be just doing all this nonsense just for like everything's content? You think he's just trying to bait donos or something like that, or grow a community off of just nonsense? Or do you think he actually believes in what he says?
I mean, you just have to give me an example of what you mean.
Like all the
Because I think
this rage nonsense. It just feels like a bit. Like I don't watch him enough to know like what the hell's going on here. But it seems like he's doing a skit or something. Like this doesn't seem.
Nah, it's not a bit, bro. He's really delusional. To the
He's
point.
yeah, no, it's
Really?
one of them. They're not laughing with you; they're laughing at you.
Yeah. So he's completely clueless.
Yeah.
Wow.
I believe
He's autistic, and he will get mad as shit about little things because he's not socialized. He doesn't it doesn't sink in. Socialization doesn't sink in with him. He's a weirdo. Which
Well,
is fine.
I honestly think he's an
couldn't ask
incel.
both.
I'm not just saying this to be like a dick. I think he's an incel. I think he's a virgin. I think it's weird the way he obsesses over other people's women. I think that's fucking weird to me.
That's
I
a little
think it's
weird, yeah.
weird that he attacks women all the time. Like, I mean, to me, man, the dude. Come on, man.
Not weird.
I was trying to get Ann, and Ann's like showing her tits, and I'm like, all right, forget it. I can't figure this out. Go ahead, keep talking.
Moss distracted.
Ann had her tits out, so I was trying to show those knitter cans. So you think this is really him? You think he's just
it's
some
really
sort of
him.
fucking
he really believes
bipolar?
the shit he says, and
Okay.
he's mad
And
that
he's
his
getting
channel's not
cozy
growing.
with
It's all
the
hater
boys.
shit, old school hater shit. You know, when someone's better than you at something or more successful, he only attacks bigger channels. That's all he's ever done is attack channels and then play the victim. Why are they coming after me? Maybe because your bitch ass keeps attacking everybody. Maybe that's why they're coming after you, man. Maybe because every time someone tries to be your friend, you stab him in the back. And he really believes he's this like alpha dude, bro. how many raw eggs do you eat? Do you even lift? Like he's that dude, bro. Like he really
Isn't he on
man.
cocaine?
Yeah, is he like on substances? You think?
No, I don't think he does any kind of drugs. I really don't.
Well,
I
like
think
cocaine will make you do shit like that.
No, he took a gummy one time on stream and almost died, I think.
Yeah, he checked out for like 2 days over that shit.
Really?
And cried about it for a month. Yeah, no joke. Oh man, that gummy. Then another time he had a toothache. And he went in on everybody. As a matter of fact, it was when he went in on my kid, he tried to say that, it was because of the medication I was on for my toothache. And man,
and make no mistake, the only reason I'm even entertaining talking about him right now and not just talking about UFC is because he mentioned me on his stream right now. Like he was going in on Chris, not talking about Chris's daughter as in the present, but saying, "Oh, just go call the cops on me about your daughter, Chris. Just go do that, you little pussy." Blah, 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 blah. And he was talking about Chris's foot situation. He was talking about a lot of different shit. And then he started talking about his boys, as in me. And then, so that's like, okay, well, man, if you want to bring me into this, then if you want to expose anything and you want to talk trash on me in front of 20 people, then I'm going to go in front of 100 people and say what I got to fucking say. So, that's how this fucking works. No, I'm talking about bipolar.
No, Chris, you keep saying Chris. I don't know if there's a different Chris.
Yeah, we're both Chris. We both.
I didn't know Moss was named Chris.
Yeah.
Well, he is, and I just didn't know.
Chris is my nickname. I was born named Moss.
Sometimes it gets,
and my foot's completely healed now, so he can stop worrying about that.
He's talking. He says you have one foot. Is that what he's talking? So he's.
I had to get surgery.
Yeah, he's like he's a 50-year-old bum that nobody likes him. Blah blah blah. Like,
I can still fight.
But I let Chris fight his own battles. But the moment you start talking about me and our other homeboy that got doxxed and shit, then it's like, okay, man, well, let me evaluate the situation. I can either sit here and not say nothing at all, and I don't have a platform to say anything, or, I have a buddy that you're talking about right now, and he's in front of 164 people, so, okay, he wants to talk about me, then let me go on here and let me join this conversation. You know
Plus,
what I mean?
these guys are great, and we've got Jamie.
Yeah, like,
so, bro,
like, y'all seem cool. Like,
Jamie's the secret sauce.
We're not really used to like a cool community. You know what I mean? Like
we have to argue the whole fucking time.
We used to like dodging bullets like the fucking Matrix when you try to go into a place.
Yeah, no, honestly, Moss, we're not used to this. This is like the most chill panel I've been on in a long time, man.
Well, we're all fucking high. That's what it is. Like we're all high.
Sleeping.
Or snuggled up. But yeah, this is just a fucking dude. This is like
snuggle bunny up there.
Yeah.
This is a throwaway fucking situation. I just fucking go live.
Right now.
Yes.
Yeah, no, like I followed you for a while, bro. Like watching just like MMA-Holes and stuff. You know, I've watched for a while. So
yo, what happened?
Like, I've rocked with you for a while.
Appreciate that, man. Mo, what happened to that guy from Boston that was on the Pub Sports?
Boston Nick.
Oh, Nicky Elbows?
What happened to that guy?
That's who me and him got hired together because we did content together. Actually, me and him met through Arkansas, through Clown.
Oh, get out of here.
We met on his channel. And then we became cool, and then we got hired on at Odds together, and then we went from Odds to Pub together, and then I left Pub, and it was just nonsense. When you're trying to do what you do is like call fights with your wife, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can sit there and you can call fights and you can get into it, and you got like if you got sponsors, you gotta hit the sponsors, you gotta do all this stuff. But brother, if you're sitting there with 6 people that are hammered drunk, that shit makes it not an enjoyable time.
No.
You know what I mean?
I've been talking about that for years.
That's why I was like the money that I was getting paid per stream was not worth that. So I was like, I got to go.
Yeah. It's like you're sitting around. Did you do the whole entire event, or was it like
like the whole 6 hours?
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, so you're all not going to be synced up with the fight. So someone's going to be ahead of you and behind you. So you could be yelling.
Yes.
When we started the channel, we tried it. We tried with my buddies. I tried to do like video calls and say, okay, let's see if this works. And we were all over the place because everyone was seeing the fight at a different time. It doesn't work. Like that formula does not work. Now I can understand if people are betting and you just guys are talking bullshitting about odds and your bets. Okay, that's kind of cool because there's an audience for that. But if you're just doing fight reactions,
dude, it's gonna die. It's just gonna just crumble because it's just not enjoyable to watch. You know, like there's no cohesiveness to it.
The whole reason I'm here is because I was looking. YouTube used to be real lax about letting people put a fucking live fight on the screen, and I'll watch the fights like that.
Yeah.
And then they got tightened up. Dana got pissed and was like, "Fuck that shit." So I was like, "I gotta find something else." So I actually been watching you for years because my only other option was like Joe Rogan did like fight reaction or like fight companion videos, and that sucked because it was like fucking Joey Diaz and fucking what's his name talking about fucking.
They wouldn't talk about the fights, yeah.
Shit. They're not talking about a fight, and then all of a sudden Joe would be like, "Oh shit," he starts to, and I'm like, well, that tells me nothing about like any. They weren't talking about the fight at all. You were just because you were supposed to play it along with your fight.
Yeah.
But basically, it was 4 fucking lonely wieners that wanted friends.
Pretty much.
Exactly. That's exactly it.
Yeah. That's and then whatever worked for them, but there was a gap that needed to be filled, and then everyone started doing these fight reaction shows, and it just exploded.
Yeah, there's no room for growth with that. Like
I found the MMA-Holes, and I was like, "Holy shit!" These, but it kind of screwed me up a little bit because, and I never like fucked with it because I at one point, we had comments coming up, and people would be like, Jesse, show me your feet. And I was thinking, I'm pretty sure that's his wife, and I'm pretty sure she's not gonna be like, oh, you won't see my feet, so I can whack off.
Sure,
you can whack.
Right.
Oh, sure. I'm just gonna go.
Fucking weirdos, just weirdos. A guy the other day was talking to, literally, I think yesterday, I just read a message about gooning.
I saw that.
You saw it? Yeah, dude,
off.
it happens constantly. It's fine. I don't give a shit. You know, like, it's just a compliment to me. But I want to talk back to the pub sports thing because it fascinates me. I met that guy, the Boston Nick, right? I'm getting that right. Boston Nick was his name?
Yeah, Boston Nick.
Yeah. I met him through Angel Gotti. He was always on the Gotti panel. So I would pop on there and we would bullshit. And he spoke about pub sports, and that's why I subscribed to that. And it seemed like he had a cool thing going on over there. And that's kind of cool that they're paying you guys, right? To show up and just chat and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, I was getting, like, at first I was getting paid like $50 a stream, but then me and Nick were one of the first people that came over to pub that when me and Nick came over, they would literally have like 5 or 6 live viewers watching.
Yeah.
Right. So then we started grinding and doing our thing, and we helped build it. But I knew how to do like backstage shit, like set up streams and keywords and descriptions and all that shit. So
you're like the producer?
Yes, like they gave me like a little bit more per stream. So, I mean, in reality, it was a good deal, man. But if you do something for a couple of years and you just like start not liking it, you just that money ain't worth it. You know?
Well, you could literally just do it on your own and make way more money through super chats and people. You know, you could just sit there by yourself and do it and not even.
Yeah, and in my opinion, like, okay, so you see how we're all talking, and then somebody talks, the other people stop, then you kind of rotate. But when you get in that groove of those streams, everybody talks over each other, and you don't realize it, but it's not enjoyable to watch.
Yeah, I hate it.
It is sometimes.
Well, if they're all yelling at each other and screaming and fighting,
yeah,
maybe.
If they're going crazy.
You remember when the?
Oh, hold on a second.
Everybody's screaming.
Look at Vince deep into the stream. Little dance party.
Yeah, Nick's cool people though. Nick is one of them people like.
Hours. Thank you for having me on. It was good talking to everyone. You're the man, Moss. Peace sign emoji.
What brother? Hey Nick, it was good seeing you on here, man. Next time I'll do a whole segment on you, Vince. Okay?
Yeah.
What were we saying, Mo?
I was gonna say, no, I just hit the blunt.
Yeah, you did. I heard it.
That almost choked me because I almost talked too soon.
Nice.
I was gonna say that Nick is good people. Nick's one of them people though that like there's an excuse for a lot of things. But as far as just like a homeboy, like he is super cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, he seemed all right. Yeah, he was like.
But I don't even know if he does YouTube anymore though. So.
But didn't he find a girl? Like he met some chick,
And he
Yeah,
bounced
I
from the
think
Angel
that's what
Gotti
I
thing.
think he married her. Actually. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Good for him.
Yeah, good for him.
Did he not marry her?
I don't know. I have no
How
idea.
that went.
Like he always would
Yeah.
DM and stuff. He would always DM me stuff about pub sports. He kept me kind of in the loop with all that stuff. And he was very pro pub sports, like with whatever you guys were doing there. Like he really wanted to pump that shit out. So you could tell that he really liked working with them. That's cool that they paid you guys to do that shit. That's pretty neat. You know? Gives
Yeah,
you-
no, the owner, Jeff Slaughter, dude's cool as a fan, man. Dude's super cool.
Yeah. Okay.
They own a bar down in San Antonio.
They should
and that's where
broadcast
they
from the
stream
bar. Oh, is that where they stream from?
Yeah.
That's smart. That's a good idea. Jamie. Oh, hold on. I don't want to wake him up.
I used to live in San Antonio.
Jesus. It's okay, Jamie. Go back to sleep. I'm sorry. I said the wrong name.
I'm really listening.
Okay.
Go back to bed.
You want us to sing you to sleep? Rock you to bed?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Please.
Okay. 2 joints. Go for it.
There's no fucking way.
You need the bedtime story. Come on.
There's no fucking way.
He's a grown man.
You want to do it,
don't
Wiz? Oh, he's pissing.
No. Don't even do that.
All right.
What did you say?
Look at the golden shower.
What happened?
No, forget it. I don't. I
Yeah,
forgot.
Please.
No, I was urinating.
And what's going on with you?
Hey, I just got to say, buddy up there in the top left corner has phenomenal, luxurious hair.
He does, right? Luscious.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
That shit is flowing, son.
He's our Fabio of the chat. Like he's just.
He looks like a young Mick Foley. No shade.
Yeah.
Oh no, is that an insult?
Look at
Or
him.
No, that's a good thing. Mick Foley's a beast, bro. He looks
Yeah.
like a
you
young
talking
Mick
about dude
Foley.
love?
Dude, you got a sock?
You're gonna tell me this motherfucker don't look like Mick Foley,
That's
Cactus
actually a
Jack?
good ass
Come on, man.
comparison. Yeah, I see it.
Just take your sock off for a second. Can you just,
Hey, check it out. This is true. A couple of years ago, my wife's brother, he's kind of a little spectrumy, but he loves wrestling, and so we got him. What do you call it? Where you get somebody to do like a video for him. It's a
Cameo.
Cameo,
yeah. We got, and it was expensive, but we got him one from Mick Foley, and we asked him because she had no idea, but I'm like, he doesn't think of soccer. See if he'll do soccer. And I'm telling you, Mick went all out. He went way farther than what a lot of people would do. He made like a fucking 3-minute video.
Probably because it was
with
for a
Socko.
kid, man. He's a good dude. Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
I'm not shocked by that at all.
He sang and all. I mean, he was fucking all. So it was kind of worth it. And her brother couldn't even believe it was like he was like shocked that it was even happening, like because he was like, I'm sorry. I know you're probably sad right now about some things that have happened. Because his dad died during COVID, of COVID. Thank you, Kamala Harris. But anyway, but
wow.
But yeah, I'm just saying he's a
guy.
fucking great guy. He's an amazing dude.
Yeah.
So in the chat, the Max Fried experience or whatever, the clown show he's subscriber only. I would go in there and click it, but he's subscriber only. We have the link in the chat. He can just jump in right
Look,
now.
this is what one. He's not going to come over here, so
No, he won't.
like that's not going to happen. But what I am a little perturbed. And that is a beautiful word from an Arkansan I'm at. I'm a little perturbed that he won't drop the link for you because that is not like him. He does normally embrace the chaos.
I would rip him.
happen.
I would rip him to shreds. He knows he is clearly a fan, and he knows I would rip him to
I
shreds.
wasn't in here 30 seconds. You almost ripped me to shreds. And
Yeah,
I came in.
Dude, he will not. I'm telling you right now. I've been doing this for almost 9 years. Like I would rip him to shreds. He knows. He knows what's up.
And make no mistake, none of these words that I'm saying are defending him because I hate his guts as much as he hates my guts. So
How many subscribers does this guy have?
I don't know.
2,500?
How many?
Maybe
Yeah,
2,500?
yeah, like 2,500.
Yeah, okay. So, but he grew. He hit 100,000, and then like in 1 month, he almost got 5,000 more, which is fucking by.
Well, it's the fight reactions.
You know.
We hoard views from fight reactions. We've been farming fight reaction views for years.
Subscribers.
He tells everybody they're bots.
Dude, that's smart,
bro. You paid for the bots. They're all
Well,
bots.
the bots pay us then apparently because they're the only reason why we're still doing
There
this.
you go. I love that. I love that answer. That's
Fucking
a great
crazy.
answer, bro.
It's crazy. Find bots that fucking send you super chats and Streamlabs donations and
Are you getting more because of after hitting 100,000 mark?
what's that? More bots? Yeah, they actually email you and they say, congratulations, you're gonna get some more bots now.
But can you imagine? You made almost 5,000 more subscribers in a fucking month, and it took you forever to get to that 100,000.
Yeah, because it's strikes, stupid strikes. That's what.
Boss, like, let me ask you something about YouTube because you clearly know a lot about YouTube, right? So, do you put out pre-recorded videos or only live stream?
I do lives. Yeah, I live off of lives. Yeah, so people will come to the channel, look at the videos, and like, oh, where's the views? I'm a live streamer. Our whole motto
He's
is
live streaming currently.
Yeah, no, but our whole motto is like with the main channel is basically that month, like with our sponsors and everything like that. The goal is the pay-per-view, and that pay-per-view's got to put some good numbers out there, and then we sell the shit out of those numbers. You know, that's what we do. And then we're hoarding subscribers, and that's how we've flexed like to get certain interviews and stuff like that just by using those numbers. But a lot of times I put things members only, you know, all the bullshit side missions. You know, everything's about fight reactions with us.
You network, bro? Do you network?
Yeah, dude, I got like Bruce Buffer's phone number. I'm good friends with Mike Goldberg. Like, dude, I'm
smart.
like, yeah, it's like anywhere I go, I'll just fucking, you know, say, hey.
Okay, so like let me ask you this, right? So, okay, even better question. So, since you live stream, things that affect a live stream as far as shadow banned, like clearly being shadow banned can be real, but what are things you have to do in a stream that would constitute being shadow banned?
All you got to do is look at those. Like, so there is a shadow ban. So I had a sponsor when like 2 years, actually, no, like a year and a half in, we had this sponsor that was an app. And they hit us up and like, we're going to run ads. Okay, we're going to do a little test. We're going to run ads and we're going to just promote your channel. And we want to see like where it pops up and what happens here. They ran the sponsorship promotion and it popped up nowhere. And we found out that we were blacklisted. This was like in 2017, 18, somewhere around there. And literally right off the bat, we fucked up because we were hitting the ground running, cursing, breaking every community guideline, getting strikes left and right. Once you start doing that, it's going to just completely add up and it's going to put you on the naughty list. And you're not getting off.
So if you had the same channel for 8 years and you started out dropping hard everything.
Yeah.
Like, he runs this channel. Yeah.
We were brutal.
You know what I mean?
So where I'm getting at, because a lot of his content, like he complains about how he's shadow banned or he doesn't get viewers or subscribers. And people try to tell him reasons why, you know what I mean? And he just doesn't. I don't. That might be part of his.
Okay,
I'll tell you. You can't grasp the concept of how the algorithm works.
Dude,
and
I can tell him right now. Like, look at his channel right now. So first of all, it's just completely misleading. It's got these fucking transvestites in the banner up top. What is this clown show with some fucking weird dude with a wig on? And then there's no description. Like what is this? There's nothing here.
I tried to tell him, and other people did too, but I was like, dude, you got to have your thumbnail correlate with your title, correlate with your description. Like, these things have to speak to each other basically for the algorithm to go, okay, cool, boom, I'm gonna help
SEO or something like that. You've got to match with the SEO.
You have to run at least a little bit of SEO.
This is like nonsense.
I just wanted to ask somebody that actually had subscribers. You know what I mean?
There's got to be a plan.
That's not a dig at him. I'm just saying. I mean, it's a compliment to you, but it's not a diss to him. Like, I've never correlated with somebody that had 100,000 subscribers. I just heard somebody say that. So I'm like, if he has 100,000 subscribers, then he knows how the fucking algorithm works.
Yeah, listen. And if you buy bots, you're literally going to bury your channel. You will literally completely throw yourself
that
out
doesn't
of,
help you.
Yeah, it's just going to hurt you to buy bots. So if he claims that people are buying bots, they're literally just destroying their channel just to try to get a play button, which is worth garbage. You know, at the end of the day, you got to get the views. You got to get people membering up and donating, and then you could sell those numbers, like legit numbers, to the sponsors. And
and that's how you take
Yeah,
off.
like that Giuliano dude. Like his numbers don't make sense to me. So I could see him buying some shit because he'll have like, I think he has like 50,000 subscribers. But if you go into a live stream, he has like 6 or 7 people.
Oh, is that's the drug guy, right? The guy that's always fucking on something.
Yeah, the dude that's like this.
Yeah,
like, bro.
Yeah, I stopped watching. I don't know. Like, I feel bad for that dude because he's got clear substance abuse problems, man. He's just really fucked up.
He's hit the needle before for sure.
Yeah. Chances are, if he's got inflated numbers and there's nothing behind it, I mean, where are those numbers coming from?
But it will be like, and then he'll put out a like a UFC prediction video, and he'll get like 20,000 views.
Really?
Yeah. Like I might be exaggerating on that number, but you can go look his channel up, Giuliano, whatever. I can't tell you the fucking
I
name.
think Argenti. It's a.
But yeah, like it doesn't. But his live streams will have like maybe 10 people or whatever. And that I'm somebody that's curious about things, so I'm like that shit doesn't match up to me.
Yeah, that sounds a little fishy. That does. I mean, anything's possible. Is he putting shorts out? Maybe he's hoarding on shorts because shorts is pretty easy to get, subscribers, like dead subscribers and stuff like that, and views. Okay, I think I found him. Argenti.
Yeah, because a lot of times you will get a lot of subs, and then all of a sudden your channel will just die. It'll go barren.
Yeah. You got to stay consistent. Subs. Yeah. Luckily, we've had the same gimmick with the fight reactions. We've tried all different things, but the fight reactions is the thing that really sticks with us. So we know our lane. Whereas like Guru, he hacked it, man, with the uploads and his consistency. Like because he's so consistent and he hits that sweet spot with that number, like the minutes that he puts those videos out, and he's just nuking it, man, just killing that algorithm. Guru's done it the best.
That son bitch is a big old boy.
Yeah, he's big. Yeah.
I used to have a YouTube channel, and my little sister one day, like years later, it was because my YouTube channel got shut down. It was a science channel, and she goes, "No, but
I'm just picturing you talking about science." Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Well, no, but it was a joke. It was called Science, Helpful or Harmful.
Okay.
And then I would do weird shit like stick paper clips and wall sockets and light a cigarette off it. And I go, it's helpful. And then I would make something horrible happen to me that was unrelated. Totally unrelated. And then one time I got a lot of black friends, and I got 3 black dudes. Whenever I said it's helpful, and I was shocking a penny, like I had a fresh copper penny, and I was shocking it with a stun gun, and I'm like, it's helpful. And then, I said, when y'all see me do this, come in, don't and actually beat the shit out of me. Don't fake it, because
he really is Mick Foley.
See? Yeah, he's out of his mind. Dude, what are you talking about? Like, what is this?
I said, don't kick me in the balls and don't break my nose. Motherfucker comes in, hits me in the face with a fucking gun, and breaks my nose. And
got pistol whipped by your friends?
So I would always do like a hard cut.
You need some new friends.
And I'm like, stop.
What happened to this channel? So what happened to it?
Okay, years later,
that shit got banned real quick.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. My little sister said, I want to tell you something, and I want you to get mad at me. And I'm like, it's fine. Whatever. Like, I'm alive. I got a roof over my head. And she's like, I got your channel banned because I had blood all over my face, and I got pistol whipped and shit, and like. But I was like, I wanted the channel, but she was right. She's like, I know you, and you're gonna keep upping it, and you are gonna die, like, because you're gonna make the bad thing worse every time. And that was actually, and she was right, because I had an explosion happen in my kitchen for the bad thing, and I won't say what that is because I don't want anybody knowing. Like, I don't want anybody repeating what I did. But I remember I was looking down at my arms. I turned my arm, and my ears were going, boo! And
son, just hit each other with pool noodles or something.
Yeah.
No, but I thought it was funny that something bad would happen to me while I was explaining the scientific reason why I didn't get hurt doing something crazy.
Yeah, it reminds me of a channel. Like, do you know who? He's a pretty jacked up dude, and he hurts himself. What is his fucking name?
I'm not hurting myself for anybody, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. Like people putting themselves through pain for views is.
Dude, that is kind of some of my
crazy.
like my guilty pleasure content.
Oh, yeah?
is watching people hurt themselves.
Well, yeah, I could see how that could
No,
be
it's
entertaining.
funny or like fails of the week or some shit, but I'm not gonna like
Hold
do
on a
it
sec.
myself, bro.
Why did Wiz lower his voice when he said he had some black friends? He's acting like he is at a clan meeting.
Yeah. Wiz is like, he's like, no one's watching, right?
No, I thought it
My
was-
black friends.
Oh, you know what I thought was
Wiz,
funny
do you
is-
really have black friends, or are you lying to us?
Oh, I got a lot of them, mostly black. But
Yeah, like
but
full blown black.
I said keep saying, way she at N-word to me while beating me up. Way she
Whoa.
at
That's a little extreme.
N-word. Keep calling me the N-word and beating me up, and just to make it confusing. Like,
this
Did
story.
you have your hair in a ponytail for that?
No, but well, no. I'm just like,
You were
I'm
letting it
sitting here
fly?
doing a science show, and I'm explaining science, and all of a sudden 3 black dudes bust in the house and pistol whip me, break my nose, blood's everywhere. And they're going,
Where's
she
the
at?
scientific
Where's she at?
part in that though? Like, how did you get there? How did you get from I'm going to do this experiment?
Original
and show people
content,
how I
Chris.
can
Original
knock it off?
content.
okay, and then, but I'm gonna have 3 friends come in and pistol whip me.
Dude, ain't nobody else doing it.
No.
When I
No,
first
they
moved to
For
where
good
I live
reason.
now, I didn't have a job, and everybody's like, "You're kind of funny. You should start a YouTube channel." This was like 9 years ago. And I'm
Houston
like,
Jones
all right.
is his name.
And then my neighbors, they work construction, and they got me on, let me work with them, but I kept the channel going until my little sister fucking shut it down. And
Well, dude,
what
start
she
another
did-
channel.
and
Just
you know
don't
what?
hurt yourself.
Well, she knew I was gonna kill myself. And I wasn't killing my, I wasn't being like jackass. I was.
Well,
being,
what are your
like,
other interests?
drinking all the time?
Say
Well,
alcohol.
hey, review beers, buddy.
Hmm?
Boom. Said make a YouTube channel reviewing beers. Boom.
Another King Cobra.
Next. Dude, I'm full
What
of
the fuck
ideas.
did we just listen to?
I have no idea, RX.
I just went to take a piss.
You know, I think Jane was onto something. Going to bed might be the best fucking idea.
Did I miss anything? I was pissing.
Well,
Well,
on my sink.
No,
Two
you
Joyce
just
is
missed
gonna get on my
Wiz making up shit.
all right. So Wiz, you gonna start another YouTube channel or no?
No, because I can't handle it. I'm too like emotionally unstable. Hey, check this out. I told you, and I finally found them. My bow nickel. This is a PSA 9.
So you
But
collect cards?
I do have.
Oh, you do have the bow. Look at that. What the fuck,
rookie
dude? He says
bow.
like the craziest shit, and then all of a sudden he
Rookie
pops up.
bow.
That's gonna be worth nothing, by the way, because
It's already is worth nothing.
Yeah, I got several.
you owe them money for having that.
Yeah.
Hey, how embarrassing was that patchy mix?
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
dude.
god.
That guy is such a
This
train
is the
wreck.
one that's going to smoke. This one's got to go to Smoky Feeds.
What's that?
Hey,
It's a patch from the first whatchamadoodle fight of Robert.
Oh,
This
what,
no, this is
with the
this is a
Ultimate
piece of
Fighter?
the octagon.
when he was in the, what was he in Tough? When that he looks
No,
young then.
This is Robert when he fought Romero the first time. I mean, this is a piece of the mat.
Oh, wait.
The
So
actual mat.
who conned you into buying that?
No, this is
Does it have like a certificate, or did someone just put a piece of material in there and said, "Here"?
Yes,
this is-
no. This is from the Immaculate Collection. These
Oh.
things cost a lot of money.
That's cool.
These are like hundreds of dollars per pack.
What are you gonna
Because
do with all
when
this stuff? Do you
every-
display it around the house, like, or you just bury it somewhere?
I used
what I
to.
do. I
until
do both.
We moved where we live now. Well,
Wiz, you might.
No,
I
I'm-
bury my stuff.
You
Oh,
can have a
sorry.
redemption arc. You got to send some of that shit this way, and we'll do
I am.
giveaways.
That's what I said. Because when I start my health starts spelling, I'm gonna look. There's a fucking white. This is very rare.
What's
it's
that?
like a
Also
Sean
works
Strickland
worth.
rookie, but it's like a.
I can't see. Who was that?
It's a Sean Strickland rookie, but it's
Oh,
a
cool.
white sparkle. It's like very rare.
A sparkly
Oh.
Strickland.
Also worthless.
Also, how about this? got an immaculate collection. Sean Strickland, oldest.
Man, you love Sean.
Can you imagine if that's what they
Is that where you get your look from? Do you mimic your look after him because you kind of resemble him when he was Tarzan?
Sparkly.
Oh, yeah. I love Sean because I've been through some shit that it's kind of you keep inside, and I know that he has. Which, here we go.
Good, let it out. Come on. You got it, buddy. Good, let it out.
Not like that.
Let those tears flow, baby. We're here for you.
I can't stop. I can't stop walking, so I'm walking.
I'm sorry.
I'm Hulk walking. I'm going down the road. Wow, Isaiah. Walking down the road.
Please come back home.
What the fuck?
I know you lost all your trust in me.
Why did Hulk always get sad?
Have you guys ever seen? So Chris and Mo, have you ever seen a character like this guy? Me, a Wiz, like we like to call him.
Oh yeah,
like he's Mick Foley. He's Mick Foley, bro. It's over.
Yeah. We've seen him times like 10.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, we've seen some fucking lunatics, man.
Yeah.
Man.
There's a lot.
Yeah,
of
like he's
around.
like fun. Like he's fun.
This guy's fun.
The characters over there will like
motherfuckers.
Well, like guys over in that other community will one girl will come in the chat and them some bitches will jump on that shit like hyenas.
It's like
and they'll fall in love, right? So I used to
ask Jamie. It's the same way.
I used to be kind of cool with this chick, right? Like we were just kind of cool. Like she wasn't my girl. We weren't meeting. We weren't doing the. We were doing something, but we weren't doing a lot. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, I need to come up.
Was it Base Scotty?
She was pretty bad. Like she was bad. She had a lot of money, but she was super cool. Like she just loved MMA.
Okay.
So I reluctantly told her about it, and then she came in there and they attacked like hyenas.
What's her name?
This one. I'm not gonna say her real name, but her.
What's her username?
Her YouTube name was Miss Devil. It was Guns and Lips.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
MMA. So
she used to suck off cowboy.
Jamie's name is Guns and Dicks. That's Jamie's YouTube channel. His side channel.
Nails over there. Oh, purr.
Okay.
But,
yeah, that's usually
so there was this one guy that went by Bigfoot. Dude fell in love with her. Started stalking her. Started crying and making videos saying, "I love you, I love you." Dude, it was wild. Son.
And then Art would bring him on the channel.
Started sending out dick pics.
Yeah. Trying to find her address. And then Ark would bring this guy on the channel and facilitate that and try to get this guy to even go harder.
A dude would turn the cam on and he'd be in his whitey tighties in his garage.
Jeff Gordon NASCAR jacket, crying and shit. Oh man, that dude
crying live on stream while he's pounding like 40, like off-brand 40s.
Please, someone just get her to come to my DM.
Yeah, I think it happened
kill
here before.
myself. Like this dude was fucking. I was stalking her. She legit had to like file a complaint against him.
Yeah, that sounds normal. That sounds like normal YouTube, shenanigans.
That happens here.
And you want to know? And you know what I got to tell her? I said, "I told you so."
Told you.
I told you not to come over here.
I understand why a lot of women don't reveal that they're women in the chat. Like I've had messages from people, "I'm so and so. I got a daughter. I'm a single mom, but I don't want anyone to know that I'm a girl."
Don't do
I
it.
get it, man. I totally. Except for Ann H.
Like,
Ann H. lets the knitter cans out for us, right?
Amberly Rose. Do you think that's a guy or Amberly Rose?
I've been with you 9 years.
Yeah, Ann's been around for a long time.
So I'm used to everything you've done, Chris. All right.
She's our MMA-Holes relic. We're gonna
call them. I just roll off or whatever you're saying. I try to be funny. Stuff like that.
So we just talk over you. Sorry, Ann.
Huh?
And has
anyone talk over you too much?
No, what about you, Yantis? Anyone send you a dick pic, Ann, from the community?
I will.
God, I hope not.
He's offering. You want whizzes? You want
I'll send you a did for sure.
I'll be sure to pass it on to Jamie.
Jamie's got a few.
Somebody said that shit with the quickness. I will. I'll do it.
He's like, oh, that sounds like a good
I
time.
volunteer for tribute. I'll do it.
Damn.
Hey, wouldn't it be cool to like to just keep sending a girl your butthole?
Come on.
You gonna send a
Like,
picture of your butthole?
Just a bunch of buttholes keep like, and you're being serious.
Well,
trying
like
to get
bent
this girl,
over,
and you're
spread
like,
cheeks type deal?
Check out this butthole with me.
Yeah.
Exit only.
Okay.
Exit
Like,
only.
this was still chat from the other night.
Yeah, it got a little weird. Well, it's normal.
It was great. It was amazing.
Yeah, I tell you what, those are the best streams though when it gets so unhinged, where the craziest shit, someone says the craziest shit, or telling a story.
Stream.
Yeah, it's
What? I didn't do anything. What?
She had her moment. That's all. It's fine.
Yeah, but as long as it doesn't screw up the channel, though, like you don't get a strike from it, Chris.
well, that's why we moved this here. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
So that's why we do this on this channel. I would never do
We
this
all
on the
had
main channel.
moments when we called in, Chris, too. It's like, yeah.
What's that?
It's like with Felony, you know, the phone call with Felony.
Felony
You know.
Charles. Yeah, he's the best.
That was pretty freaking funny. The phone
Yeah,
set.
she had phone sex with You guys know Felony Charles Bennett?
Oh, heck yeah. You
Yeah.
brought the pain, huh?
Yeah.
Legend.
And she had phone sex with him. It was so great.
Interracial.
Yeah. They were getting hot and heavy.
Interracial.
He's like, bitch, you got money? He goes he's like you got he goes, you got pussy hair down there? He's so
Mike is
funny. though.
cracking up like crazy. Yeah,
said
Mike's
that-
just crazy shit.
that-
I
that
don't
pussy-
care. It's just
that pussy tastes like
he
water.
likes to show RX knows there's not the MMA. Jamie likes to show off his nipples, and I don't know. I just try to be funny. You know, I love you guys. Like, you know, it's just been fun. Call in. I love MMA. You know,
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
You're the best, Annie. You're the best.
Yeah.
You do seem pretty cool.
Yeah, Anne's fun
I
because
don't
she's
think
like she loves the UFC, like super hardcore fan.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so since we're
I get in
amongst
trouble for my husband, because I get in trouble.
since we're amongst friends and UFC people that like it, is it getting some kind of different to y'all?
Oh yeah.
To me, the refs and the judges have taken all the enjoyment out of it for me.
Yeah.
Well, even Dana White,
It
we were talking
has.
about it earlier, how Dana White's like checked out of the press conferences. It's not even the same guy anymore. Like he's
Yeah,
like a
it's just
shell.
not the same at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
Like it's
guys
kind of
think- you
hard to
think it's because
get
of-
through a whole card, really. It
Do you
kinda
think
is.
it's because of TKO? Do you think they're like bringing down some different
Money
kind of-
ruins everything, man. That's at the end of the day, like the more money that's being dragged in, the product it just changes, And then if you're an old school now, if you're a young kid that's just consuming it now, it probably is great to you, right? But the people that were from back in the day with Pride, or even like with me, I came in during Strike Force, and just to see the change, between then or the Spike TV days and all that stuff to now is like it's like night and
Well,
day.
do you follow wrestling at all?
Nah.
I do.
Yeah.
So WWE and UFC are owned by TKO, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they're under the same umbrella. So you can kind of, if one is doing one thing, probably the others right behind it are doing the same. But WWE's getting some slack right now because they were supposed to have WrestleMania. Their big show was supposed to be in New Orleans, and they randomly canceled it. And they went to Vegas last year, and they made all this money, and ticket prices were crazy, like $20,000.
Yeah, and now
like
they're gonna
crazy
go-
shit.
Yeah,
And
that's
now-
bullshit, Mo.
yeah,
They did that.
They canceled the New Orleans, and now they're going back to Vegas. So the fans are calling everybody money hungry.
It's a pure money grab, bro. It really is. Though.
So
It
that's
is.
kind of how I see it in UFC now. It's not getting, and this sounds gay, but like that it's not pure no more. You know what I mean? Like it's not. I don't know. Just something's dirty about it now.
Yeah, no money. Well, back in the day, this John Jones Aspinall wouldn't have happened. It would have been Dana would have either stripped John or forced him to fight. That's it.
Yeah.
Now it's like it's turned into something completely different, where it's like they're just dragging this shit out.
You see where that motherfucker's calling out fucking Francis Ngannou now?
Yeah. Well, Aspinall. It's so funny. John was flirting with him. Francis says, "No, do what you gotta do there. I'll do what I gotta do at PFL, and then we can clash."
And then Tom's like, I'll fight Francis. Like, it's
Yeah,
it's such a
Gotta
clusterfuck.
fight somebody. Jesus
I'll fight
Christ.
him.
And then they asked Dana,
Chandler.
and what does Dana say? Dana's like, nah, I don't want to do business with Francis. I'm good. You know, like he's with PFL, right? Which is
It's a
true.
waste of money anyway. So
Yeah. The whole thing is.
I'm really kind of low key fuck Francis Ngannou.
he's a bitch. He ran from
I've been
John
that way
Jones.
for 2 years. Fucking Gummy, man.
Well,
He
yeah.
ducked Jones.
The Tyson Fury fight when he went with the Tyson Fury thing, I was like, holy fuck! And then it all next fight, not so much. You know, not so much.
Was a slave, man. I mean, he was a slave that made good. Like he made the best out of his life.
Yeah, how
He-
can
he was a sand miner, and he had to be because he was a slave. He was a slave in Africa. And he
I know you want to say
escaped
the N word. I know you're trying to butter us up. So you can just throw it out
He's
there.
looking
right?
around.
You're waiting.
He has black friends. He told us.
I know what you're doing. You're setting us up for the racial zinger at the end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the sound of the man working on the train. Is that you're gonna go in?
Wow. Took a left.
I know where you're going, Wiz. I'll beat you to the
Man,
punch.
man, if you cut that before it could start, damn.
You know,
Go ahead.
like
That's why.
He was putting down, like he was just saying UFC was the shit. But if you guys had watched Bellator, some of these guys
No
that are
one
coming
does.
over from Bellator, they come over too late, and that's why like Ben Askren, God bless his soul. I hope he's doing.
not
better.
dead
I don't
yet.
know. Well, I haven't heard, but like I mean, a lot of these guys. What's the dude that's in the movie? Getting in the movie right now.
Mark Kerr, the whole Rock.
No, from Bellator. That he
Bader.
wasn't tough. He was in tough early on, and then he's
Ryan
in the movie
Bader.
now.
Vader.
Who? Yes.
Bader.
Yes. Now, that motherfucker was. I don't even know if him and Dana must have had a falling out because that motherfucker was badass at Bellator.
Dude, I called him. I interviewed him, and I made the masturbator joke to him. He took it like a champ, man. I know he's probably heard it a gazillion times, but I was like, this guy's gonna kick my ass. And he's like the coolest fucking guy, Ryan
called
Bader.
him Master Bader?
Yeah, I called him Master. I have it on this channel, on the other channel. Excuse me.
I've seen him
That's
fight. He
short.
was at UFC 68, man. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, super cool dude, man. His shoulders are like boulders, man. When you like his traps, like you grab his shoulder, I was like, what the fuck? This guy could have clobbered me.
He came
Super
to
nice
my
guy.
city and I met him, but I watched him in Bellator and he was a motherfucker, man.
You remember when
DC
DC murked him though on his way out from the UFC, and Bader showed up at the press conference and DC slaughtered him. Do you remember that?
I think Bader's big thing is Bader came in towards the end of an era that was dominated by wrestlers, right? If you were a wrestler and with the big right hand, you were a monster, right? But once that developed, once motherfuckers like, I'm just going to sprawl and get out, then he kind of gets limited. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's in a weird
So
place.
then
too.
in Bellator, he's murking people. But to Mick's credit up there, he is right. Like, he just kind of aged out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, no
Michael
shocker you're
Chandler-
gonna do good when you go from UFC level to fucking tomato
If
cans and
Michael
Bellator.
Chandler had been in the UFC during his prime, I'm telling because he was fucking. He
That
probably
little
got up
sumbitch
to
gets
like
on my
number
nerves.
3 or something. What?
So that little sumbitch gets on my nerves.
Yeah, his
Whoa.
preaching and his nonsense. It's just a bunch of nonsense.
His
But
preaching
Michael
and not
Chandler
winning.
was a
Yeah.
bad motherfucker. So was Ben Askren, and everybody, just because of that lucky knee, it kind of ruined his status or whatever. The way people viewed him. But
Think about situations where one situation ruins a fighter's career. Like it happens all the time. Like Chris Weidman with that wheel kick. If he never threw that thing, like things could have been totally different with Chris Weidman.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, like
Hey, if that knee hadn't happened with Jorge Masvidal,
there's so many like that.
Ben would have beat the fucking dog shit out of him.
Yeah.
Ooh, and you know what? Go back to my referee. There's a world where that fight could have been stopped, or the fight where he was fighting Robbie.
Mhm.
I remember when he was fighting Robbie, and he slammed him and had him in a serious choke, and he was damn near done, like 5 seconds from death. Yeah, and then he came back and beat the fucking brakes off of him.
I'm trying to remember if I met Bader at 68 or if he actually fought there. I don't think he fought. I think he was hanging out with this actor named Chuck Zito. Do you guys know who he is?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think I met him, and he was really cool, man. I always get him. I don't know why, but I always get Bader and Martin.
That was right when Chris got out of the joint.
I always get him and like Marty Campman mixed up for some reason. I don't know
Hey, Moss, you know that Chris used to he used to smuggle drugs up his asshole in prison.
Wait, you were in jail for a bit, right? So what happened?
I mean, what
He
happened?
stuck heroin in his asshole.
I did not stick heroin in my asshole.
You were Ian Heinisch? What were you doing?
It was a wild boy.
I did a few bits. I grew up in Chicago, did a lot of gangbanging, got caught with guns at a young age, drugs, shit like that. Did 13 years, came home, been a good boy ever since.
You know, it's funny. You're not the only one. There's a guy in our community that's done some good time in Australia, and he was just straight up robbing people's houses, holding people up, and dude, it's crazy how you guys.
I've played chess with John Wayne Gacy. How many people can say that?
John Wayne Gacy? Are you serious?
The serial killer, yes.
That's badass. Dude, what the fuck?
Yep.
You're literally a
Oh my
Netflix
God.
special.
The clown guy.
Yeah, he was. He was the client.
Yeah, that's
and then I was
ironic.
in Stateville. I was in Stateville
Hold on a second.
the
Hold on.
night they
No,
executed
Ryan
his
Bader
ass.
just happened to be in the youth when Yone Jones and DC were at 205.
That's true.
He would be the champ now, in my opinion.
That's true. Actually, he
Ryan
ended.
Bader.
I tell you, when Bader left the UFC, he still was good. Like he was on a little bit of a run too. Bader.
Bader.
But yeah,
Bader
Jones
stayed
fucked him up,
good
man.
For a long time.
Yeah, Bader's good.
Bader's
I don't know. He could be
motherfucker.
champ.
He got better.
Yeah, he did get better. Well, I mean, he
Or
became
did he
a champion.
just fight
whatever.
lower level competition outside the UFC?
Yeah, when you got a blast double, you can beat a lot of people.
Yeah.
But MVP and Pitbull were fucking phenomenal in Bellator, and they would have been in the
Yeah, but
UFC.
MVP was beatable
But
though.
stop.
We've seen him; like he was beatable.
Yeah,
They were fucking around in minor
Because
leagues,
he's
though,
fucking-
man.
But he's not in his prime.
They were playing touch butt in the minors.
No,
Yeah,
MVP,
like-
MVP was, you know who he was like.
They were playing grab butt with 28 and 28 fighters.
Yeah, I don't. That excuse of they came too late. That's their fault for not getting to the UFC sooner. Pitbull.
No, it's
the
not.
only time people care is when they see
I
you in
don't
the
know.
UFC.
Why didn't
Pitbull always
why
sucked.
didn't Fedor? Why didn't?
Because he was scared to fight real talent and not fucking tomato cans like Matt Mitrione.
Fedor
Like,
was scared.
He didn't come to the UFC. If
Yeah,
you didn't
yeah,
come to the
that
UFC,
was
did
weird.
it really matter?
I remember when Emelianenko was like the boogeyman. Remember, everybody was afraid of this fucking dude. Then he comes over here and he goes to like some,
Yeah, in the 80s.
some lower level. Yeah, it was
He
weird.
went to every promotion besides the UFC because he was scared
Yeah.
for real talent. He didn't want to fight the top guys because he would have
Didn't
lost to
Couture
Kane.
start one that like lasted for one pay-per-view? Like
Yeah,
Brandon
that was
Lewis?
Affliction.
This
It
is
was
like
like
a Russian
Yeah.
racehorse.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Emelianenko, they were trying to get him for that.
Look at this Ryan Bader though, like this shit. Like when he exited the UFC, like he beat a St. Preux when St. Preux was actually something, not what he is now. Phil Davis, Rashad Evans, lost to Rumble, then finishes Latifi and Nogueira, right? Like, and then he gets sent
That's what I'm
off.
saying. That's what I'm saying. What did he have fallen
It had to be a
out?
contract situation.
Yeah, something was weird.
Falling out with
He would have been fighting in the UFC because he's still good. He's good.
Yeah, he was finishing people, 2-fight win streak. Yeah, and it had to be a contract thing, and then he just went off to Bellator.
Which
he
Nogueira
was
did he
good.
fight? Which
That's
Nogueira?
probably what it was. If you
The
think about
lesser
it, that
one.
was right
Yeah,
when
same.
Bellator was bringing people over, so they were giving big money out. So they
Yeah.
probably gave him
Same
money.
thing PFL
Yeah,
does.
Ryan became like the face of Bellator probably because he was champion over there.
Yeah.
And
But he was calling out
You
DC,
got
and
a-
then they gave him the boot. Then he
You
signed.
got a
with-
Bader card? You got a Bader autograph?
I was waiting for it.
I don't know.
Master
Bader
Bader.
was good, but he wouldn't be
I
champ
know.
right now.
Two joints is getting all my George St. Pierre stuff.
All right,
Nice.
guys. I'm gonna have to. I've been live for like almost 6 hours here. It was a good fucking panel, man. You guys, nice to meet you, Mo and Chris and the OGs
Our
over
boys
here.
And young lady.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
good.
young
Yeah,
Jamie.
for sure.
Sexual, 2 joints.
Sexual.
But yeah, let me get out of here. Good meeting you guys. Tell the clown to
All
go
right,
fuck
yeah.
himself.
I'm out. Y'all behave yourselves.
Be good, guys.
Nice.
Look at that. Beautiful panel over there. Look at that, man. We were live for 5 hours and 48 minutes. The clown had a chance to jump in the stream. And what happens? No show. He had a chance to give me the link. What happens? No link. So that's it. It's over. It's over. None of that nonsense anymore. None of that nonsense anymore. I'm not entertaining that shit anymore. It's over. He had his shot. Great co-host. Yeah, good times, good times. Met some new peeps. What'd you guys think in the chat? No RAFT, because you guys hit that goal. I appreciate that. Plus 900 or something. Great co-host, great show. Legendary MMA Clown Show is still live talking shit, though. Well, hope he has a great time. You can go over there and just drop ducks in the chat. Thank you guys for stopping by. We'll probably be back live Tuesday. We'll bring back the RAFT. But the panel stuff is a lot of fun. Fuqar Friday, of course. And we're definitely doing the UFC event this weekend on the MMA-Holes for sure. But good times, guys. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Smash the like. And don't tell any of your friends about the Gummy Gang, okay? Don't tell. This is our little clubhouse over here. I'll see you on the next one. Gummy Gang.
Community be so dope. We got the best watch-alongs, the internet say so. Who you gonna pick now, the over or the under? Chris will give his picks out, and I don't trust no other. Main card or the prelims, it don't really matter. UFC fight nights and pay-per-views on a platter. Toe holes and omoplatas, blood nose and split bananas, stuck rolls and empanadas, big bowls of marijuana. Gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang. I need 2 joints to hang in the homie Craig gang. I'm grinning ear to ear, amped up, showing things. It's time to watch the fights, beast mode, watch 'em bang.